Live, live. You see this is Sosua sweat? That's a Sosua sweat. Suckers. Huh? The old hat and all that. YouTubers. Text my phone if you're trying to get on. YouTubers. Text my phone. All to many. Many to most. YouTubers, if you're trying to get on the live and I send the link, hit my phone. YouTubers, I repeat. How about them Cowboys, baby? That's a Sosua sweat. Huh? I don't go every 2 years. About to get this money, nigga. 250 grand. Bloop. Huh? Life, 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 life. King Sims, give me my money. Yeah, I wish I was a rumba right now. Roasting them. Roasting them. God damn it. Life's not fair. Yo, I didn't know. I didn't know. Why you call me like this, bro? King Sims look like an ass better. That's what we call him in my hood. Ass betters. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, man. I don't want to hear you.
Yeah. I'm saying, but you ain't said that. I'm saying you need to save? Is that what it is? You need to save? Send that. I'm not gonna act like I was confident. I was worried.
That was the best CSB. Y'all got it, bro. I ain't gonna be bad. I ain't gonna be. Y'all got it, bro.
Yeah. We matter of fact, we had it in the first quarter. We were leading throughout the whole entire game.
Listen, y'all keep it being you got a little nervous when niggas start fumbling though.
Not when we got the ball back. Not we.
That's when y'all situated the shit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got
But
it.
I'm saying you said we got it, but you didn't send you didn't send the 20, fam. You ass betting. Go back to the old channel. I told you. I said you was go back. Okay, I guarantee you, if I find it on the live, you owe me another 20, 100%.
Listen, go live.
Or
I send you 10 if you go live.
I'm live now. No. You ass betting. What is born? You ass betting. What is born? You ass betting.
No, I did not.
Everybody else, word is.
I told you I put the bet up. Y'all ain't want to put
I put the bet up. Not with everybody else. You was like 20, and I was like, okay, cool. I can find it, and I'll double it. Let's double it. I can find it, and we double it. If you win, and I can't find it, you get your 20 back.
No, bro. I remember I said, yo, put up the bread.
I put it up. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find it and fucking and send it to you. If I'm telling, I'm.
Go live today. I got you, dog. Go live today. I got you.
Okay. Cause ass betting. You know what I mean? These yo, he ain't really a YouTuber and all that. Look at that's a Sosua sweat though. Huh? Representing my team and all that. Huh? I'm not gonna act like I was 100% confident, but god damn, they was running this shit through the whole mother first. God damn. Like we won the game in the first quarter. We won the game in the first quarter. So I'm amped now. Damn, I was gonna be like, just have a beer and just sit back and all that. Sit back, relax, surround your seat. You know what I mean? See, the old me would have been taking bets left and right. I'd have been up like 2,000. Where is Bone? I'd have been up like 2,000. Sit back, relax, and around your seat. Ah, 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 ah. That's all. That's old school, right? I can't. I don't even think you can beatbox nowadays. This drill music crap that you 50-year-olds are listening to. Oh, what a good night. Yeah, but I wish I was in Sosua right now. I wish I was in Rumba. I'd have been freaking bugging. God damn it. Fucking Philly fan cowards. See ass betting talking about I didn't know I did. Hey, but you didn't. But we even now. Ha ha ha. Ass betting Eagle fans. God damn it. Fucking cowards. We gotta win for fish, Ass betting ass niggas. Ah man, it's time to go to ESPN, man. This is ridiculous, man. I don't want to get flagged and all of that. You know what I mean? Show you with the triple big screens and all that. Triple 80 king and all that. Tired of seeing this whining ass fucking the quarterback on the Chiefs. Whining. Shut up, nigga. You lost. Word up. Shut up. The big fam, I just put a picture of her ass on Instagram. TMI 950 Instagram. TMI 950 Instagram. Snowman, what up, son? Rumba sounded like you was in Texas, not in DR. Wow. Yo, I'm telling y'all, this is the last year of me sitting in the States, babysitting my fucking tenants. You know what I mean? Word up. Gonna be a lot of changes in this motherfucking house. A lot. Word. We on damn. Damn. It was a beating. It was a beating. It was really a beating. Oh man. God damn, man. I was gonna call it a night. God damn, I gotta call the dollar cab, man. Get me a motherfucking another beer, man. Fly, fly. Word. I hope they all wasted their money, drove to the sports bar. Oh, he still ain't sent the cash app. Oh, yo, if he said that, I'm gonna say it, but he still didn't send the cash app. That's crazy. Nah, he still ain't send that. It was $20. Ass bet. I told him, I said, if I can't find it on the live, I'm gonna send it to you. You. I mean, you don't owe me nothing. I didn't say that. I was no because I didn't know. You know, we had the thing like the British people. I didn't know. Ass betting ass niggas. I didn't want to because you said because no because I remember my cousin came into the room. He had an apple pecan pineapple pine sauce cake that I love, that I cherish. And I was going into my pocket talking to you. Nigga, give me the money. A lot of big screens, man. A lot of big screens, man. Oh man, ass betting ass niggas, man. Woo. Oh no, because it was raining and it I had a silk velour Gucci umbrella. I didn't want to go into my pocket. Give me the money, nigga. Oh man, I'm not gonna front though. I'm not gonna act like I was super secure about this game. I mean, the Eagles are still tight. You know what I'm saying? But w- I wish I was in Sosua now. If y'all ever been in Rumba for a real big game, it'd be cracking in there. Like it'd be, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I've been in there for a lot of Cowboy games, man. You have dudes from all over the country that hate the Cowboys. And then you got dudes that like the Cowboys. But then you got dudes that hate the Cowboys. How do you get out of this, yo? Direct TV is difficult. Exit, exit. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? But I wish I was in Rumba right now. Oh my god, I'd probably be fighting. Like when my team wins, I'm really a jerk, as you can see. As you can see. But yeah, I posted a picture of the baby lady on Instagram. It's her backside, not her front side. It's her backside. I just found it. I was like, oh shit. And there's another video. If you go down far enough, we went out for Dominican Mother's Day. Dominican Mother's Day is damn near like motherfucking Valentine's Day. Oh my god, he still ain't sent it. You need time, fam? Oh my god. Ah, Ah. That's the Sosua sweat. God damn it, man. Ah, that's a real laugh too. Ah, word. So what y'all doing tonight, man? What did y'all do? BPN, what up, baby? Shout out to you, man. Shalom. Shout out to Deal Vlogs. What up, baby? You are now in the no content gang gang. You know what I mean? Word. You never know, man. Brothers be going through it, man. You might need a little more time to send that 20 and all that. I had it loaded up. I was like, all right, here we go. Until the first 5 minutes. Nah, when did they score again? Damn, I forgot. These dudes ain't no damn sports people. That's what I'm saying about certain YouTubers. They nerds. They don't really they pretend like they read the paper and then they talk about sports. They get on the channel, they read the paper, then they talk about sports. You know what I mean? This is content too. You know what I'm saying? But I wish I was a Rumba. Rumba. Somebody just texted me like Rumba was shaking. I was like, yeah, I know. This the last year, man, of doing this babysitting shit. Word up. This the last year of this fucking bullshit. Word up. Somebody got to go. This is on bullshit. Sitting up here. Word up. I can't call it, man. I'm just chilling. Just went live real quick, man. Just to, let brothers get their grievances out and all that. Just kick it. See where your next travel destination it is and all that. You know what I'm saying? Not too long. Not too long. Word. Shout out to the Dallas Cowboys, though. You know what I mean? They ain't even showing the highlights. Biggest game of the year. They ain't showing the highlights. Disappointing in Sports Center tonight. Let me go. Yo, I'm telling you, Direct TV is one of the worst cables to have. And I know it gotta be across the country. Dave Honey Pack Boys. Check it tonight, T.M.I. sermon. What up, baby? How you? Shout out to Marcus, man. Marcus, come on down, man. You motherfuckers. Well, shout out to Marcus, though. Marcus, come on down. Get YouTube TV. I don't even understand the concept of that shit. What is it on your phone and you gotta hook it into your TV, or they give you they send you like a special box? I would have got it. I'm paying 100 and Jesus $30 for Direct TV. And I said I was gonna chill tonight. Like I'm just gonna have like one beer, eat my chicken. I'm wilding. I don't know why I got 4 pieces of fried chicken. What up, baby?
How about them Cowboys, man?
Oh man, son. You should have heard King Sims just now, y'all. Akata, akata, akata. No, no, but no. Like he had like a real straight like puppet voice and was like, "You said." I was like, "Fam, we betted 20." I said, I could do that." I said, "Let's do 20." You know what I mean? Let's do 20. And then he just came up with it was crazy. He was saying something about his grandmother's grapefruit cake. I was like,
Hey,
what does that have to do with? And I said, listen,
$20 for them 20 points, man.
I can't pull it up on YouTube from the videos that I save them all. I would save them. I don't get rid of them. So if I can't find it the way I agreed, I was like, bet. Gentleman's bet, 20. He said that. I said, okay, cool. I was ready to load it up. I said, here we go. When the game started. All right, he said he don't remember. His voice kept getting higher and higher and higher. Like, God damn. I know what it is. He waiting on a bus out there on Market Street to get home.
Let me ask a BPN question. I'm only worried about the game in Miami. It's the only game I'm worried about. The lines look
Word?
weak. Yeah,
I'm not.
the lines have looked weak the last 2 weeks. The Bills they won. It was controversial as hell,
Facts.
but I'm really
I'm
not
not
worried
gonna I'm
about
not
the
gonna
Bills.
front though, man. Marco Parsons need help, man. Because
He's sick.
yeah, I know that. I mean, what he had two interruptions and
He had a sack.
a deflection and a sack. So,
Yeah.
and he went against one of the best tackles in the league. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
Lane dude is
Lane Johnson a beast. I gotta give him that.
he's a beast. He's a beast, and he was throwing him around. I was like, Jesus Christ! I was like, that dude's a linebacker. But they need to move him around more, man. They need to put him back at outside linebacker and move him around more, or get him some help. They got to get him some help, like I was telling you.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, DeMarcus Lawrence got to do it, step up too, though. Like
He's done. I think he's done this year, but I know he's on the contract, so he'll be back next year. But
you know, NFL
impact. You
contract
want to
not like
get guys. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad. But you got to get guys that can start right away, like really good guys, like the line, like offensive line, defensive line, linebacker. Corners always get destroyed their first year, depending on how good they are.
yeah.
Like you said, safeties, like we talked behind the scenes, safety takes too long to develop. Not too long, depending on their talent, but if you don't get that, that top notch guy, you gotta develop him.
You get somebody to compliment Donovan Wilson back there safety. I think he can cover up some flaws, but we did draft that's the crazy shit. We did
Yeah.
draft a lineman first
One
round
of
this
them
year.
one of them dudes I don't remember. One of them dudes came from the it was a walk on, undrafted free agent.
To my Marquise Bell,
Is it Marquise? No,
number
I
14.
could have sworn it was Curse.
Oh yeah, but no, Kurt's
Yeah.
been in the league for a minute.
We drafted him, didn't we?
Nah, he came with Dan Quinn.
Okay. Oh no. Well, there's always a free agent. We can always get the free agent. Just like fucking Gilmore played
Gilmore,
a
man,
lights
but
out fucking. I didn't even know like he was on him. That's how
he bullied
irrelevant.
he
Word.
bullied AJ Brown the whole
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna act like I was confident and all that because I would have bet it. I'd have been up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But this one dude, man, it was just like God. And then I'm not even trying to be funny. Like you want to give me, I'll give you like a month. You can get a month to get the 20 back. You know what I mean? I wish I was in Rumba, dog. I wish I was in Rumba.
That's where your
Word.
mom the rumbas.
Oh my God. No, because people are texting me like this place just erupted. Like I believe you. Like this place just went crazy. I was like, he sent me the video. The place was going crazy. These fake Eagle fans, man. They got the newsletter. They got the free email. You know the things that used to come in the mail? Like, oh, I'm an
Yeah.
Eagle fan. I didn't even know it.
Man, I mean I was there during a boxing event. It was dope, but I don't know how it feels about being like in a sports like in a place like Lumba's like watching a game. I don't know.
You a sports guy, man.
I
And
know.
the brothers, you got the older brothers there, my age and up. Because I got to start realizing that. And they just dropping knowledge, man. A lot of guys are very knowledgeable in sports and positions, and they used to be corners in college and shit. So
Yeah.
it's very entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you with football guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
And it's even that much better. You know what I'm saying? You eating, chilling, good people. But damn. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I'd rather be at home for games like this, because I am the worst when we win. I could take it. I could sit there. I had like 9 people in my face. I could take it. But when we win, oh my God.
You going crazy.
Super crazy. Where the point to where they be like, they hate me. Especially with the Giant fans, dog. I'm telling you, you're looking at the only human being that told everybody, I want my money. I would challenge everybody. I will be here at this gas station. Give me my money or fight to my town. Word up. That's how like crazy I was. Cause God rest R.I.P. to my mom's. She's like, damn, I hate when them niggas play because you just go crazy downstairs.
Yelling at the TV and shit.
Yo, that Detroit game in the playoffs when Romo put his arms up, I must have imitated that on the ground in my basement like 40 times.
Oh yeah, for sure. I remember that game.
Because they were like, how did you know? And he was like, I could tell by the sound of the crowd. Word. I just like, oh God. I get crazy. I get crazy. That's what I
Man,
said. You see the hat?
yeah,
Huh?
yeah, man. I was saying we got some. This is the year, man. I ain't want to say it, but this is the year, man. We gotta win this year. This is the year
You
we
think so?
win. It's look at the roster, man. Like top to bottom,
We had more injuries to the
obviously.
defensive line tonight, though. Maybe,
I,
maybe.
I
I'm
just feel like top
hopeful.
to bottom we are top to bottom we complete. Only team I'm worried about is a team that whooped our ass 42-10.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
do support
Niners.
Florida teams, man. Miami Hurricanes.
I
That's
used to
what I'm
love.
really
I used to love the
emotionally into.
Hurricanes. When you was a little nigga, man, that's when they were rocking, Marcus. Back when they were stacked. When they what year was that? When they drafted like fucking 20 players from Miami
Oh
University?
one, oh one.
Crazy. Miami University was like a goddamn gang. It was crazy. Like I love the documentary. I don't know if you ever seen the documentary on Miami University, but the shit was
Yeah, I
crazy.
did.
Like them niggas were doing what they want, and I hate to tell everybody, not to snitch, but they still doing that. They still do recruiting and be like, yo, I'll pay your mother's house.
They ain't doing that no more, bro. It's something called NIL now. Name, image, and likeness.
It's very, very,
Very
very, very
legitimate.
covert. I don't want to say
No,
names
no, no,
because
not anymore. It's open season now. You
it's
can
open
get
season.
yes. It's
I
called
don't know because
NIL.
there was a kid. There was a kid from. I don't want to blow him up, but there was a kid 2 years ago that I went to a pretty big school and they were talking about it because all the sport heads know the situations and know each other, and they were talking about how you know my aunt's cousin, sister's brother. That's like them niggas sending you like 100 grand. Like give it to TMI.
No, so you know how like people get endorsements deals, like pro athletes. They do it in college now.
Yeah.
It's a
Them
dude.
basket. I think basketball had it worse because them like late 70s, like early 80s niggas was like, man, I was driving a Porsche to school.
Well, SMU did it the worst. They had got the death penalty. I remember that documentary. But it's a dude. He had came down here. He used to play for Michigan. He went to Kansas now.
Hmm.
Um, Played basketball. He had only reason why he left Michigan because he wanted a higher NIL deal. So
Mm.
he got a really big NIL deal. That's why he went to Kansas. So they doing it in football now. Like you got guys transferring now, hitting the
No, they
portal.
own everything. Social media ruined everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's why I didn't want to get too crazy because the dude I think is still playing for the school, but um yeah, and you from the state where they drafted every year. Like there's like 40 dudes drafted every year.
It's a lot of talent around here,
It's
and it
the
just in the state.
weather, dog. Literally, it's the weather. Y'all have the
No.
opportunity to play football year round.
Well, they start. I mean, and they also start early. It's a factory. Like you got, they got so many divisions. You got like
Y'all
8 years.
school starts in
All that stuff.
y'all school starts in August. All start in September.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Cause
middle
that's
like
that's
middle
that's
August.
it's convenient because my two god kids in Florida. I used to go every year until 2021, but I was going from 15 on to Florida, and both my god kids' birthdays were a week apart from each other, and they graduate like almost like the weekend after their birthday, so it was perfect. So I would be down there like I was down there like 4 or 5 years in a row. So
South Florida.
Pembroke area, Lake
Pembroke.
Worth area.
Yeah, use South Florida for real. They got
Yeah.
like it's little 10 and under and 12 and under Miami Ravens. Like they get a lot of hype just like in Dade County because how good they are. And
Mm.
then and then now like the number one player in college, the number one high school player is in Miami named Jeremiah Smith. Like he's really good. He played for Chaminade. Yeah,
Okay.
Chaminade. And it's like him, his other receiver, JoJo Trader, he going to Miami, and they really really good, like they special. And then they
Mm.
got a safety that's going to Miami too, named Jaquan Peterson. Like they special. They just won state championship.
One thing I learned too, I don't know if all of Florida's like this, but like I said, I spent some time in Tamparon Springs in Tampa.
Tarpon Springs.
Yeah, Tarpon Springs. My boxing coach at the time, he had a house out there, so a few of us used to go out there. I only went out there twice, but I was over there on that side. Had a rental car, so I used to drive around and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I noticed that Florida though, man, it's hot, and there's a lot of you know, just like out here, but there's a lot of basketball pickup games, but there's a lot of pickup football
Football
games. You know what I'm
games.
saying?
Yeah, dudes still play like I don't play football at all, but like my friends on Sundays they used to go play they go play flag, and then they be having like tournaments for like
Yeah,
little adults
yeah,
and shit
yeah. There's
for
a
money.
there's a YouTuber that be having professionals come out and shit, and he be
Destroy
covering. You know who he is?
name the you I know the YouTuber
Yeah,
Destroy.
yeah,
He holding the
yeah,
1-on-ones.
yeah. So I learned a lot of that shit from that. But the area I was at, they were naming all the different areas that had the people, all the players coming out of there, and I was just like, it's the weather. You can't like right now. You don't want to. It's rain, ice. You could go outside and play no fucking football.
Well, now it's different though. It's different because now
I mean, in New York.
I'm saying like all over, right? So even with basketball, from the time the kid is like 6 on, you have so many people can open up facilities for kids to train year round.
Hmm.
So yeah, obviously, yeah, like in Florida, Texas, Georgia, Louisiana, well, in the South period where it's a lot warmer. You ain't got to worry about snow and shit.
Right.
People are out getting their work in, getting on the football fields, running routes, but like they also like in the weight room at an earlier age too than probably what it was even when I was coming up back then. Like basketball, you got kids training. Like they play pickup, but they may be training from the time they like 6 on through high school, just so competitive. And then like
Yeah,
football got a
you
7-0.
play football for organized football, right?
No, I never. I play football. I played football like as a kid up until like I was in like 7th grade, but then I just
Okay.
started focus on basketball.
I was
But
about to say because their summer camps got to be unruly, dog. With that heat in July, summer camp, and I don't mean summer camp. I mean for like high school. It
yeah,
has to start like in July. I
but
can't
they
imagine.
start to your point. They do got 7-on-7s. Like if you ever check Cam Newton's 7-on-7 team, they have 7-on-7s like throughout the whole spring and shit.
Is Cam Newton
Like,
from Florida?
no, he's
No.
from Georgia. I'm talking about just like
Uh,
period. Like
okay.
they be having like they come to like
So be
they be having
spring.
like tournaments in Miami and shit like
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
So yeah, like it is very serious. Like Miami, Texas, Georgia. I mean, well, I ain't gonna
Oh,
just say
definitely
Miami.
Georgia. Definitely the Carolinas. Hell yeah. Y'all
Yeah,
y'all got the
like
hot weather.
heavy football culture.
Y'all got the
You
hot
know, in
weather.
Ohio, but Ohio also got some great football players
Yeah.
too.
Oh, hell yeah. Great
And
football
say,
state.
and from what I'm seeing, Missouri do too. Because if you look around the league, see where guys from. Got guys from Ohio, Missouri, all them places. Like
Yeah. Where I'm from, we had a few. Boomer Esiason. I forgot his name. He's popular too, and I forgot his name. I think he's a Hall of Famer, offensive lineman. God damn, not Deshaun. Yeah, Deshaun Brickerson. You remember him from the Giants?
the Brickashaw
No,
Ferguson.
Brickashaw Ferguson. Yeah, he's from Long
Yeah,
Island. Rob Moore, he used to play for the Jets, wide receiver. He's from Amityville. We had a few. We had a few. Jim Brown, of course. Jim Brown's from Long
yeah.
Island.
R.I.P. Jim Brown.
Word up. RP to the great Jim Brown. Damn, the Eagle fans called it a night. Marcus, did you realize that?
We beat him to sleep, man.
They're
We beat him.
hiding.
We beat
They're
him to sleep,
hiding. They
man.
had all this type of money. They had oh my God. Bet
We beat
us.
him to sleep.
Bet. Bet. They were going crazy. I thought we'd be arguing like, we'll be back. You're not gonna make the playoffs. That's the biggest thing that they say in the world. Like I've been everywhere with my cowboy attire.
They gonna
And
bring up. They gonna hop in the chat later and bring up the last time we've been. It's been 26 years since we won the Super Bowl. We know how this shit
yeah,
go. We know they gonna deflect from the ass whooping. It's cool.
yeah. I'm waiting for the real hate when they gonna come in the chat and be like, talk about travel. Like, yeah, uh-huh.
I want to ask you some travel. I want to ask you some traveling. I want to ask a traveling question. Have you ever had in the Sosua had two girls that you ain't know was friends?
Two girls, yes, 100%. Two girls that I didn't know, that I didn't think they knew each other. No, no,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, 100%. Hey,
Did
girl.
did did it work? Did it work, mess anything up?
When I was with the baby lady, they're like, "You're having a baby out here." Like, no, the fuck, I'm not. It's not my baby. Word up.
Oh my god.
They talk, dog. They got just like we got chat groups. They got chat groups. They be knowing you got a baby out here. I looked at her like I ain't got no goddamn baby out here.
No, I seen something funny like a few minutes before I hopped on, like
Mm.
on the WhatsApp story. I
Mm-hmm.
seen some funny. I was like, oh, they know each other. Damn, that's funny.
They do. Word up. The more upper scale ones don't really mingle with the lower the lower briar batch of hoes. They don't really they don't commune, but they know them though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but I ain't what. So I ain't know they knew each other because like when I was there, they was there at the same time, and they was never hanging out. Like you know how they had like groups.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they just never hanging out. So it's
I
just
had I had betted a couple dudes that I owe some money to, and so like, yo, I'm short right now. Give me 1,000 pesos, that type of shit. And every last one of them, we even now. We even now. Like, yeah,
they ain't
yeah,
forget.
nigga,
They ain't forget at
yeah,
all.
yeah, nigga. Look, they all texting now. Look, hiding
We
in the
even know.
shadows, hiding in the shadows.
Man, if the Cowboys make the Super Bowl,
I might have to go home, man. I can't be in no public. I can't be in no public forum, man. Watching those Super Bowl guys in the Super Bowl, man. I might kill myself or somebody, man. So I really be that guy, yelling, screaming, pumping my fists. For the regular games, no. But something like that big,
oh my God, that would be crazy.
out of my
It'd be
mind.
crazy because like you know you ain't gonna be the only Cowboy fan out there, but it's gonna be
No,
so many Cowboy haters.
right,
They don't give a damn who in the Super Bowl. They gonna be rooting for them against the Cowboys, man. But that
right.
shit amazing. Yeah, I don't think I could watch that in no public setting. I gotta be like in the crib.
But a lot of people aren't realizing because I'm texting and looking at Facebook and shit. They beat him pretty bad, yo.
Yeah, we beat them by
But
20. Hey, I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna lie. We got a weapon in that kicker.
oh my God, he kicked a 50. I mean a 60 yarder.
He kicked a 60-yarder, man. We got a weapon. He ain't missed a kick all year. He missed extra points, but he missed a field goal all year, man.
Nah, I wouldn't go to Vegas. You know much more money I'm gonna spend going to Vegas? I would still go to the zoo. I would just be like, if they lost, though, I'd just be like, I'm going home now.
Yeah, if you go to Vegas, Vegas would be crazy.
All right, I'm going home now. I'm gonna be out. Did you start looking for Airbnbs yet? Because you said you're going, right?
Yeah, I started looking. I seen some new stuff that ain't that don't got no they have no reviews, no nothing.
You know what though? You just only gonna be sleeping and fucking in there, man.
I
You know
still
what I
like to
mean?
be a little I mean, yeah, I'd like to be comfortable. It's certain things I do like. Like I do like having security, and I do like being close. Whereas like walking,
Close to the action, the heat.
yeah,
Hell, fucking yeah.
and I do like Wi-Fi, like
Yes, that's very
decent
important.
Wi-Fi. Even
Don't
though
you hate?
my
Hmm.
phone works perfectly fine out there. Like I can use my data. It's just gonna cost me $10 each day.
Right.
But like just having the Wi-Fi, you know what I'm saying? Because you only get like a certain amount before they charge you extra too. Like so
Right.
if you want, and I lost the I don't know what happened. I think because I got a new phone, I lost the Wi-Fi to Bailey's.
Mm. Yeah. They give it to you though.
Yeah,
They give it to you. That ain't nothing.
but only Bailey's customer service so whack though. Hate to hate to say it.
It's really bad. Good
She
dudes though.
yeah, but boy,
What's
you
your opinion on Pyramid Plaza? Nah, B. Not for me. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I know a couple of dudes that own Airbnbs over there, so I don't want to kill them, but it's not for me. I'm sorry, I
what's
can't
wrong with
stay
it?
there.
What's your gripe?
Ah, man, just so many problems there, dog. It's inhuman. Like just problem after problem with the facility, with the rooms, with the just. I just heard a lot of complaints, dog, and a lot of niggas stay there too. I don't know. They sold out. Check it out.
They
They sold out for Super Bowl.
they pictures look nice
They
on
do. They
BNB.
got the weird pictures with the Darth Vader and the Betty Boo and all that shit. Like,
Yeah,
motherfucker,
they don't
give
got
me
a
a running water and toilet. That's
One
all I
of them
want.
got a stripper pole in her.
See, I could do with all that, man. Just give me a comfortable fucking king size bed. I hate to say it, but there's not a lot of king size beds in Sosua. Thank God Sosua ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not. I'm not a. Yo, some dudes are. I'm not a Pyramid Plaza guy. I'm just not. And
You don't
that's a land of the ATVs. Like you'll see, like damn near 13 of them shits parked outside.
you don't get tired of the hearing the motos drive by.
No, not really. Not at night. I'm drunk, tired, sleeping. No, not at night. Casa Linda has king size. Yeah, yeah. I love Casa Linda. Casa Linda's too far away from the action, dog. If you're going with a group of dudes, it might be cool. You know what I'm saying? Got your team and shit. I stayed in Casa Linda 8 days by myself, so
They do
nothing.
give complimentary rides
Yes, yes.
to the strip though, so
But
that is a good thing.
this is what I'm saying. I didn't mean to cut you off, but you spend all that money on these places, and you spend almost 70% of your time outside the goddamn villa.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You hunting, hanging out, hunting.
yeah, but I can see. All right, so look, I understand going not super cheap, but like cheap, because you don't want to get nothing.
Yeah, that's all right. I just received a text from King said he's still copping. Yo, son, I told you because I know he's listening. I will pull up the live. I'll pull it up on my phone where we agreed to the bet. If
When
I'm
yesterday?
wrong, it was fucking just the other day. This nigga's bugged out, yo. Like he's asking, he don't have it. You only do shit like it's 20. It's $20 fucking dollars. He don't have it. You know what I'm saying?
No, because he told me I should have bet it. So
Like,
he
yo,
probably don't
bro.
remember.
He said $20, $20, and I was like, yeah. He said gentleman's
No,
bet.
because I
I
hit
said
I hit
bet.
him. I hit him. He was like, "You should have bet it. You should have bet it. You was
Does
scared."
anybody on YouTube remember me and King Sims bet? I could pull it up, dog. I remember. Cause I was like, I don't know. I was like, yo, I was telling all these other niggas, like, nah, I ain't gonna take that. I ain't gonna take that. Back in the days, I would have took it all day, but I was like, nah, I ain't. I got shit to do. It's Christmas. It's probably 6.
Christmas time, baby.
Nah, man, but
Yeah.
he ain't
Hey,
got it.
Dave R got a point though. He said you want to be comfortable, and you want your company to be comfortable too.
Yes, 100%. If you basically by him saying that, you talk about GFE. You know what I mean? But you do want
Yeah.
to chill with the broad. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say GFE. You can chill with her, kick it, drink, chill. I had a few where I was in um New Garden and shit, and we chilled and shit a little bit. Went back to the crib early. Cause you
I
gotta
don't
tell them
get.
like if we going back at 8 o'clock and just chilling from now to the morning, the numbers ain't gonna change. They'll
I've been
do that.
inside the New Garden rooms. I mean, it's like a regular hotel, so I ain't trying to slander it, but I don't really
A-
get the appeal why
yeah,
everybody just
a
suggests
lot
it.
of dudes ain't feeling it, dog. I had my 50th birthday party out there. And had comped some dude some room and shit. This is when I had some money. I was like got like 6 rooms for one night. And niggas was out the next day. I was like, I'll stay here because you paid for it, but I'm leaving the next night.
I ain't really get the appeal of it. Like it's a cool like setup because like you can go downstairs and you can have they serve breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So
Hmm.
that's a plus. You don't necessarily got to go, and then you ain't got to walk super far to get to Roomba's, Bailey's. It's right there. Everything, girls, is like right there in the little restaurant area or just outside. So it's like convenient, but I ain't really get the appeal. Like when I was first going to Sosua, people was talking about New Garden as if it was like a Hilton or something. Like it was just the spot, the place to be.
Hmm. Out of respect to them all, I'd be like, yo, give me like a month and I'll pay you that back. I do it all the time. Like I ain't got it right now. Out of respect to them all like that, like I can't pay you the 20 right now. I gotta wait like a couple
Mhm.
months. I'll be like, respect, bro. It's all good. He talk he talking about like the shit never happened. Like, all right, well, I mean, I know what happened, nigga. You the only one I betted. Him and the other Philly dudes. But they,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not gonna lie,
You
I
guys,
owe them niggas
you
money.
might have to pull up the live, man. What about
I,
Infinity? You been in Infinity Blue?
yes, sir. That shit is straight up to me like a straight tourist spot. That shit to me is like I don't know. It's just like a mixture of like Europeans in there. They strict. They don't be wanting to bring no bitches there unless you check them in. I just discovered now they got Airbnbs. They got like their own facility there, restaurant, a little bar and shit. You know, they got the beach. They got their own beach.
Yeah, they gave me a tour. They explained it to me. I was like,
It's not worth it like
yeah,
that.
like you can only bring in like one a day.
To me, that's the type of shit if you like with your wife and your son or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not Seabreeze. I still have yet to seen. No, I seen a room in Seabreeze one time, but I ain't like it.
I don't even know what that's at. That's that hotel. It's cheap. I see it
Seabreeze,
on
when you go
I
ahead,
see it on Airbnb.
when you go down the block, like you leaving New Garden and you go into the ice cream store in the corner, you
Yeah.
make the right. It's right across the street from a little before, but it's across the street from the baseball field.
Oh.
That
It's a restaurant right out front.
yeah, they got
Okay.
the bars like right in the front and shit. That's because I didn't stay there one time because there's no parking.
What's the spot next to it? It's directly
Oh,
across.
that's where they got the straight up resort. Like
Okay.
you see all the white and Korean motherfuckers going there and shit. You know what I mean? It's close to the action. It's close. It's close. Seabreeze. I never be smooth. You stayed at Seabreeze before? I if I had to, I would. If I had to stay at Seabreeze, I'd rather stay at Terra Linda because you right there. Only thing is, those beds are rocks. Those beds are coffins.
When you doing your long stays, are you staying in one spot? Are you doing Airbnb?
Nah, a few times my money got funny, so I was slipping and dipping around because I couldn't go to one Airbnb and pay for the month or whatever it was. So, and I was there for a minute, so I had to, skip around different Airbnbs and shit. And I was filming them too. Laugh out loud, damn. The Ronin crazy. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm not from Philly. I don't know what he's saying. But yo, bro, if you ain't listen, I know you watch it. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it, baby. I get it, man.
I don't
It's
think he
20.
remember because he told me something different. He probably don't remember because
Nah, B. I know what it is.
he.
I come from them type of niggas. I know what it is. He
I'm
thinking
telling
like,
you what
damn,
he
I
told
got
me.
I got 75 for the week to eat and gas. I gotta hold on to that 20. I've been there.
I feel him, but what he told me was definitely like he said you should have bet it. Now, because I text him after the game. You should have bet it.
Word. So now he capping because we damn sure did bet. But I get it though. He give up that 20. He gonna be eating from the snack machine for the rest of the week. I get it. You know what I mean? Straight Snickers, and
Ooh,
not the
that's a
big,
good.
not the big one for 240. Talking about
Two
the
teams
little
got a
one.
good question.
What it say? What housing options has the best hot water? Super Sosua Inn, um, Envy. To me, Envy's too far away from the action, man. If they were still popping, it'd be a good option because Saturday, Friday night it's gonna be popping, but it's dead in
Yeah,
there. Because they serve breakfast and all that. I think you get like a free breakfast in there. There's a few unknown hotels that dudes stay at that a lot of people don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Like Hilltop. Hilltop is dope.
yeah.
I never stayed there, but I visited a couple dudes over there. Hilltop is dope.
Hilltop is right there too. I guess. I mean, my Airbnbs had hot water. I ain't never had an issue.
But
I mean,
what up, Tony
Garcano did hot
Hernandez?
water, but you got to pay for it.
Yeah, yeah. You know what hotel I was interested in staying in one time, just one night, but I never stayed there.
What up, Tony?
Palmeras, Casa Palmeras, or right by Rumba.
Uh, to my wings
Palmeras.
and waffle spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't never said that either.
yeah. I never stayed there. A lot of old schoolers stay there. There's a lot of like people that live there that stay there. They there for like 8 months. You know what I mean? You right there. You could damn near stand on the balcony and just pick your bitches. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't know about that. It's super loud. It's good. Like it's already loud. Like when I'm at the garden condo, like you can hear the motors driving by.
You know what? Not Envy. Europa's kind of like that. Just all night, you hit fucking fentanyl hookers all night laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I damn near got pickpocketed in front of that motherfucker one night coming from the casino drunk. The bitch is helping me. I had bags. So I just got the room that day, so I still had a bag in the car. She helped me with the bag. And then she starts dancing, humping, and grinding on me. Next thing you know, I see like her hand like in my pocket. I was like, pretty good. I was like, I got you, but pretty good.
but they do that all the time.
No, no, no. Me no mafioso. Like, relax. I ain't gonna call the police. But I did catch her ass.
They do that all the time. They do it
Mm-hmm.
one dance on you, the other one coming around.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Look at her
happened to
by
me.
herself.
Yeah. I was
Humping it. Hey, 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 hey. So it made me just look down. I was like, get your hand out of my fucking pocket. I ain't have that much on me anyway.
nah, that's one of my fears. Like I go exchange the money, and if I got like 16,000 pesos on me, and
Mm-hmm.
get pickpocketed because I'm not careful.
Yeah.
But
That's the only thing about you, the risk of not using that motherfucking safe. You know what I mean? You could, keep all your shit in cash and then, instead of the bank, I would rather pay the bank fees, I'm sorry, than lose my whole shit.
I don't like the problem I have is you got a limit, and it's not a great limit. It ain't even sometimes not even $200
What you mean?
as far as like what you can take out at the ATM.
Oh, yeah, yeah, true indeed. You just got to be ahead of the game. You know what I mean? You got to be like, all right, every day just go there. Because I've been in Sosua one time, but the whole city of Sosua, the whole town of Sosua, had no cash in their ATMs. I was straight up like driving. I was like maybe an hour and a half past Cabarete, dog, before I got money.
That's
I just
crazy.
drove word up. I just drove straight down, driving, driving, driving until I was like, fuck it, let me try this. I tried like two gas stations they were out too, and then I caught one. Literally, I was like an hour and like 30 minutes away from Sosua. Crazy.
That is crazy.
Third world country, man. Expect shit
Yeah,
like that.
man. When the one by the popular by Bailey's run out of
Hmm.
money, that's a tough feeling.
Word.
Cause cause
I
dudes be
was
like,
gonna I was gonna get an Airbnb right by there, a little bit like by the banks actually. The two banks across the street from each other.
mm-hmm.
It was an Airbnb over there. I was gonna cop for the Super Bowl, but I was like, I can't stay here, man. I'm gonna look super broke. I was like, I can't stay here. It was decent though, but I was just
My
like,
about it, you ain't talking about the one by the little Mercado.
that weird block. There's like two Chica motels over there. A lot of people don't know because one of my little team members stayed over there, and it's right down the block. Literally, it's the same block as the liquor store. You know the liquor store,
Yeah,
same block. That's where the
it's
Airbnb
in
was at.
the Airbnb inside the little that gate where they be hanging out at.
No, no, those white stairs. Those white stairs. It's across the street from the liquor store, but on that street, not on Pedro Crescente, but off it. Like
Yeah.
Pedro Crescente is here, the road is here,
Oh,
and the
oh,
liquor
that
store
up
is here.
there. You better
Yeah,
look
that's a.
again. I know what you're talking about because they got like look again because I think they got like I think it's like 2 bedrooms and the
Hmm.
bedrooms are upstairs.
Damn, all the Philly fans are going. It's almost like you ever see those movies, like those back in the day movies, like where Earth, like all the humans on Earth are going.
Yeah, the snap.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like where all the Philly fans go on Facebook or Instagram. They're gone.
They hot, man. They upset. They should be used to it, man. They should be used to it, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They evaporated. It's crazy.
They should be used to it, man. What did they expect, man? Dallas undefeated at home. I keep saying that.
Damn! Like I'm serious. Like a comet hit the Earth and evaporated all the Eagle fans. You know what I'm saying? They need like FEMA right now.
Yeah, man. You got to
Crazy.
give them a couple hours, man. They'll pop out.
It's okay. It's
All of a
okay.
sudden, all of a sudden, they got to work in the morning. No, I gotta get up early for work in the morning. I ain't got time.
Word, I can't do that. Like I said, that's why I was trying to tell King Sims, man, no disrespect, baby. I've been there too, man. Where you eating lunch from the snack machine, from the vending machine, dog. You know what I mean? Getting the peanuts, because the peanuts is always like $1.25.
Man, my
What?
favorite struggle meal is the noodles. I can't do the snack machine all day.
Ramens? Ah, but they're so high in salt.
Hey, man.
But you're a skinny dude, so I get that. Even though your body's your body, so you could still have suffer from high blood pressure. But
Yeah,
that ramen, son, if you got high blood pressure, I don't know no nigga
I
that
rather
eat ramens.
I rather do that ramen.
I don't know. They doing something because I know they blood pressure. God damn it, I should have went out.
Pyramid Plaza got security.
Yeah, one little Mexican dude sitting there with a shotgun with no shells in it. Yeah, they used to have a dope like bodega in there, dog. I used to go there just for that. That a Presidentes was wild cheap. But it closed though now.
Yeah.
They
See,
ain't damn. They ain't
I
no
would I wish
Pyramid
I would have
Plaza like
traveled
this.
beforehand. I wish I would travel like 21
Yeah.
and 21 before like or yeah 21 when the world was like halfway open.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because
That's why I said dog about this whole travel thing and go to Argentina, go to what I mean, El Salvador, go to Ecuador, go to what I mean, Bolivia. Like it's just too much. Like I want to chill too. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to just be filming camera. You know what I
the
mean?
best
Like
I think the best thing I heard about Argentina is like the exchange rate is crazy. Like
mm,
you don't have to spend a lot of money. Like you exchange your money is you got a lot. You ain't gonna spend it all.
mm, yeah. I think they're sending in like the troops in Philly. It
Yeah,
sounds like the disaster, like when Katrina. I think they're
yeah.
sending.
They,
I
they
think
shut everything down.
they're sending like relief groups and support groups in Philly. Like
They
we
shutting
need
everything down, man.
yeah. Like here we help.
Over with. It's all right, man. It's all right, Philly. Y'all got a game next Sunday, man. It ain't no season ain't over.
Word. And I text like man, people from word. But yeah, I don't really rock with Pyramid Play. I stayed at that restaurant Margarita. They have a hotel behind there. It's the same
Yeah,
shit. I don't know what's with these places that they changed the name. The restaurant and the hotel are the same but different names. I never understood that.
I don't know either.
But the hotel is called something different. But
I never ate in
mhm.
that restaurant. What do they serve?
It's like a really like bootleg Italian restaurant and shit. If you want to feel important, got the chicas in there. You got the old white dudes in there. You got the John Madden old white fat dudes in there with the skinny Asian chicks in there eating. That's a dope spot. Me and Rico Torre used to go there all the time. It's cool. Like what I mean. It's only like I know there's wild dudes. That's a waste of time. They're hoes. But when you take chicks there and all that, and there's like a family of white people there. You know what I'm
It's like
saying?
a good. It's like a date spot. A good.
Yeah, it's like an upper scale restaurant in Sosua. It's probably
Yeah.
not the best one because someone told me that Bolivia one changed, not the Bolivia, Bologna. They said
Bologna.
Bologna not there no more.
Word.
hmm I'm not mistaken, but I think King Sims blocked me, yo.
I
This
don't
is
think so, bro.
serious.
I don't
This is
think so, bro.
serious. This is serious. He's not responding. I'm getting one check.
Only way you'll know if his profile picture is not there, then you blocked.
Vending machine week for the nigga, man. He need it. Nah, man.
I don't think he blocked you, man.
Peanuts, Snickers, Sunkiss.
I really don't think he believed we bet y'all bet it, man. Because I said I wasn't gonna bet.
Nah, B, because I remember because he said a gentleman's bet. But I'm not gonna keep going over. It's $20. Keep talking. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yo,
At some point, we got to stop talking about it because
hold on. I gotta. I need to make a phone call. I'll hop back on
Go
later.
ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, dog. Do what you gotta do. People say I'm the life of the party cause I tell a joke or two. I need you. Word up. Yeah, fuck Philly, Shine. It's all good, man. It's all good, fun, nature, and all that, Shine. It's all good. And I think the hate is real because not one sports show is replaying the game. The biggest game of the year. Just like I just had the live, one of the greatest lives of the year and all that. Whatever. But who going for the Super Bowl, man? Y'all got your Airbnbs. Even though there's no review on the place, I still say take a chance. And you can text them and be like, it's $48 a night. Be like, yo, can you take it down to like $38 a night? And then they might up it to like 42. So I implore everybody to try it. I need you. God damn it. People say I'm the life of the party cause I tell a joke or two. Ah, man, Shine. Whoa. But shout out to the 34 in the building, 36 in the building, rocking with me, man. We having a good time tonight. Yeah, your guess as good as mine, son. I don't know where any of these guys are, man. I'm starting to get concerned, man. I might have to call the precinct. Yo, what up, dog? What's poppin'? Shalou. How are you, Shine? I'm gonna start calling Ice King of the Lives. He be on everybody's live. He run around live, 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 live. What up, baby? Appreciate you, God. Ice is like my little brother. That's why I pick on him, man. Like I don't think I could ever raise my fist to Ice. Like he done stole my car, got a scratch on it, wearing my Jordans and all that. You know what I mean? Telling my mom's on me and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I still can't pound them out. It's like that type of brothership. You know what I mean? Like, like a real little brother. Like, nah, B. You know what I mean? Niggas in the hood, like, yo, Ice outside with a gun and like, supposed to be in school tomorrow, little nigga. Go home, nigga. Shout out to Ice City, China. Word. For real though, man. I fucks with you because you fucks with me. I'm an asshole. I think when people really realize that, they be like, okay, I really know this guy. A good asshole though. Ice, come on up, man. I want you guys to make up tonight, man. This is ridiculous. My two little brothers and all that fighting. He going too. He picked the phone up. He going too. Just there's just like just a whole host of fucking Philly fans that are going. You know what I mean? There's a whole host of Philly dudes that are going. They're going, and I'm started. Yo, you think we should call the Philadelphia Police Department?
Put an APB out on them.
I don't want to be responsible for Philly fans on YouTube taking their lives. I won't be attached to it. I don't know what that word means. Literally enlightened. Ice and contract when we need to talk about it. Man, stop that. I'm telling you, it was a legendary live, and people were talking about it too, man. It
Man,
was
them niggas
crazy.
still talking about them $40, dog.
It was a legendary live, dog. My man asked me like, "Yo, that shit was crazy." I was like, "Yeah, sure."
But on some real shit, that is such a pointless conversation, dog.
It was good entertainment, though.
It was
It was
good
good.
entertainment, but it's such a
Same
pointless
team.
conversation.
You know how like listen. You play a lot of basketball. You know how the two at a pickup game, the two dudes on the same team start fighting with each other like, oh, chill,
Yeah,
chill, chill, chill. Like same team, same team, same
yeah.
team. So it's like that, man.
Just a pointless argument for no reason because it's like
Nah,
it's that
yo,
nigga.
bro, I gave literally two fucks about it. Like almost like the people arguing like, what sneakers better, Saucony's or Converse? Like seriously? Like did we just have a 5 hour conversation about? You know what I mean? That's really how I felt about it. Like, did I say the name right for the sneakers? Saucony's.
Yeah,
They're like the bootleg version of New Balance.
yeah, Saucony's. Yeah,
Saucony's.
Tuti's he home now.
Yeah, he home like a motherfucker, hungover, drunk, money all left in the air conditioner. Left about $400 in the air conditioner.
That's the only conversation you'd have. Like, why would you put your money there?
And a lot of people, because I talked to a lot of people behind the scenes, and this gonna sound crazy, but just because they're ignorant doesn't mean they're intelligent. And Mark, I know you get that.
Yeah, they not intelligent. You mean?
No, no, no. Just because you're ignorant, you can still be intelligent.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But you just, your ways and shit. You just, hog wrestling. I could really picture him like, got a hog in the back. Go out there, wrestle. You know what I
you're just a country dude, man.
mean? Thank God I'm a country boy. And he was like, man, I don't watch no sports. He's a cool dude though. I
Yeah,
didn't know how many YouTubers numbers he had, or not YouTubers but subscribers like yours and like another like 40 dudes. And that messes dudes up too when you taking advice from literally like 20 people. You know what I mean? To me, I don't know. Saucony's were hot back in the day. They still hot. I be seeing like some pretty official ones. I'm bringing down my sneaker taste, just to save more money on travel and the flights. Shout out to the 39 in the building. How many of the 39 do you think are Eagle fans? Hiding. Hiding. Come out. Come out wherever you are. Shut up. You got like a little niece or nephew.
yeah.
Mm. Mm. Now. Come here. Now. You shut up. Yeah. But there's still some places to stay, dog. I stayed at one time, one place I can't really pronounce, Volamore. I stayed there one time. This is gonna sound kind of crazy to say, but it was all like European and Canada. It was all Canada, all Canada spots. I mean,
The owners
Canadians
or the people just staying there.
walking dog. The people staying there, people walking
Yeah,
dogs and shit, complaining, "Juju," and had speaking of real French, like real Canadians. I was like, this is whack. I gotta get out of here. Shout out to Canada though, but Juju.
what's so like? You don't have a favorite spot?
Airbnb or hotel?
Airbnb. I know you said it's so in your
Uh,
spot.
yes, but because of location, 100%. Bed's good, location's good. To me, the tile on the floor, and you're not overweight, so you can kind of get your balance real quick. But that should be like ice from the air conditioner, and then say like you get out the shower, get
Yeah,
to the bed is like a year, like like walking on ice. You said you've never seen a cold weather climate, right?
I've been in cold weather. I ain't never seen snow.
Or ice, yeah. And in New York, them real like say it rains the night before, then it freezes the next day. Dog, it could be like my door to my driveway is literally like 10 seconds. Should be like a minute before I got in the car because it's all ice.
Shit, that shit.
It's iced out, dog.
Yeah, I can't handle that.
Word. That's why if you hear about the New York potholes, that's why we got so many potholes from all the salting and icing and ice. The ice, it's called ice. It's salt basically,
Yeah,
but it's called ice, and the shit breaks up the concrete. My driveway's fucking destroyed because of the years of just like my mother, get out there, and I'm just throwing bags of fucking salt all over the ground. I got a question: what nationality are the people that have been the coolest to interact with in Sosua? Niggas.
he said. Besides,
I just want to make sure I put the blacks number one. I tell you the truth, the Russians is rude. I ain't really had a lot of interaction. I would say hate to say it because in Patty is different, but I met some really cool Indian dudes in Sosua. Word up, I met some pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. There's so many of us out there. When you go to Thailand, it's a straight remix, like whoop, whoop, whoop.
yo,
And then
what you think the ratio is in Super Bowl?
of the people, all niggas, baby.
What I'm saying from male to female.
There
That was
was a
my
dude, real
rotation.
quick. I want to tell a quick story. This is what I do though. I was gonna do it on the live, but he kind of just looked like a dude that just want to get his sandwich and go home. And I was on the live. I would have asked him if I wasn't, but I was gonna ask him real quick, like, "Yo, bro, you look familiar. You ever been to Sosua?" I should have did it. I don't know why, but he just looked like he was minding his business, wanted a sandwich, didn't want no trouble. And I was in the hood, you know what I mean? Because my man likes this breakfast spot in the hood, like 20 minutes from my house. But I sometimes just take a shot and just ask dudes, you know what I mean? Like, you go to Colombia, you go Cartagena, and 99% of the time, Dominican Republic. And this just strangers. This is like a black dude you just see at a gas station. Be like, yo, you look familiar. I do it a lot. I just don't put it on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
But I don't really do a lot of interacting and shit. I stayed at Palma Casa, right across the street from New Cafe. It was kind of cool. There's a lot of Europeans in there too. Not to say anything's wrong with Europeans, baby. Shout out to Europeans, baby. Shout out to T-shirt All American Marcus. What? Who's
Shout out to
T-shirt?
you too, Rello. Fumble the bag. It's just a joke. It's just running joke.
Shout out to T.M.I. Shout out to T-shirt All American Marcus.
Yeah,
Oh, inside joint.
that's his joke. That's his joke to me.
Mm. Do you know? Do you actually know who this human being is, or he just used the name?
No, it's just 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 like
Just
he
a
don't know.
guy.
He don't know me. I don't know him, but he seen my Instagram, so he just said, "Fuck it. I'm just gonna say whatever." It's just a joke. It's like
No, I know what you're saying.
a
It's
sign of love. It ain't like he like throwing shots at me. It's just like he just showing love.
no, I
Yeah.
know.
He ain't taking
I
no
believe
jab or nothing like that. He just
right. No, I get it.
yeah.
I get it. We going to Sosua, Rello, fumble the bag. Damn. Yo, there's 100 like people with like
Bruh, I'm
just
telling you, bro, but it'd be so funny with some of the names that be coming up with, bro. Like,
Rello
boy,
socks,
fumble the ball.
Rello. There's 100. Oh, and they
Rello
keep it.
Socks then got blocked to oblivion by everybody. Cause I ain't seen him no more. I ain't seen Rello Boots no more.
Crazy dog. Like, why would you do that? Like, I get it. Like, dudes is, you know. And then it's crazy when you meet him like finally in person. Like, I'm so and so. Like, what? Like, why you pick a name like that? Laughing and shit. Fucking nerd.
Having a good time, bro.
Yeah, Ken. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Yo, I'm bugging right now. I'm getting old, kid. What's the name of the quarterback on Kansas City?
Pat Mahomes.
Yes. He threw a little hissy fit at the end of the game.
He wanted to fight at the end of the game.
Who was he going after though? The
The
coach?
ref, because that fucking call. He didn't like the offsides, like the receiver was lined up in the neutral zone.
Right.
He hated that call.
He's upset.
Yeah. Oh, Rello missed. Hey, BPM Rello missed flights is actually a YouTube page. He actually has like content.
And he kept the name. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's corny, but crazy.
He be trolling the fuck out of Westside TMZ. Jesus Christ.
Word.
Yes. You go on this shit, it's a lot. It's like screen records of Westside TMZ and you read some of the captions, you like, man, goddamn.
Yo, Dave, I went to on YouTube today. I was looking. I was like, let me see Russia's red whatever district,
Yeah.
and it was
Red
just
light
like,
district.
yeah, red light district. And I was just like, nah, B. Just because he got blonde hair and shit, I ain't gonna be. I don't know. I ain't like it. You know?
It depends on what you like, man. I guess
Yeah, no. I
yeah.
like
You
white bitches. Don't get it twisted. I like them, but I don't know.
might
Something
not
about
like
being
it.
being in the Kremlin looking for hoes.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like fucking Jesus.
Dave, you right. I ain't seen Rello's hairline either. They must have blocked him all the way.
Yeah, I got a few that I blocked.
I feel like some of the troll accounts or like the parody accounts, whatever, they just be they don't go too far.
Mm.
But some of them do. Some of them do be saying some crazy shit. But like the ones that be saying crazy shit, they probably mad at the person they got the troll account.
Now let me ask you a question, just for privacy purposes, like, is that why you don't put it on the camera, or you just don't cause of your job or
Oh,
family? Like, what is?
nah. I just don't put on the camera. I don't know.
Okay, okay, that's what's up. Dave,
Yeah,
all he don't do it neither, and I respect that. You know, this dudes be like, please, bro, don't film me, don't block me, bro. I just have no. I'm not gonna block you, brother. I was
nah.
close, but I'm not gonna block you. I'm not.
I mean, if you see me out, like you can film me. Like I ain't gonna be doing
Nah,
that. I ain't gonna be
I
doing
seen
nothing
you
crazy.
on the joint. I seen you on one of the joints
Yeah,
before. I ain't really.
I don't mind. Like, but I mean, I mean, my Instagram public, but at some point, people are crazy. So on this bitch too.
Yes.
So it's
Yes.
kind of that too. It's like, nah, people are a little weird.
Yes. 100,000%. Is this the play they talking about? He threw the ball. It was deflected. No.
No, he threw the ball to Kelsey. Kelsey was running. He lateraled it back to Tony, number 19. He scored a touchdown, but they threw a flag because he was lined up in the neutral zone. He was lined up ahead of the ball. So you already know, like, I ain't never seen
Yeah.
Pat Mahomes go crazy like that. He lost his
Yeah.
top.
Nah, because they're 8-5, kid. He used to.
Yeah,
He used to.
he's winning.
He used to be. Yeah, he used to be in that top notch, kid.
Yeah.
How many championships did he win? Two, right?
They got
Under
two.
his belt, two.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Been to 3 Super Bowls.
That's a wrap. I remember niggas were talking like Aaron Rodgers was gonna be like 5, 6 deep. That was
Thought
a
he
wrap.
was. He
I
thought he
mean,
was, man. You went to
they
four
thought he
straight
was. You can't
NFC
control
champ.
like just because you the star don't mean you can control what the management doing. When they started getting rid of their receivers, that's when they got rid of Jordy Nelson. I was like, oh,
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about football. It's a tough business, man. It's a, they cutthroat like a motherfucker.
word up. Cowboys Ravens Super Bowl. They already starting. I don't even want to jinx it, dog. I didn't start texting people till like 7 minutes in the fourth quarter. You know what I mean? I didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to start hitting people and be like, oh shit.
I hit them at the 2 minute warning when I knew the game was wrapped.
Nah, we had it before then. When we got that fumble, it was over. When we got that fumble, it was over, dog.
Yeah,
It was over. We were talking. It was over. I was like, this game is over. If he wouldn't have fumbled that ball, it'd have been over. When the Cowboys fumbled.
yeah, for sure. I
You know
agree
what's
too. Please, they should have called. They should have just threw the flag beforehand and blew the play dead because that shit really.
mm-hmm. Hold on a second.
But I do think like it's gonna be the Dolphins and the Cowboys. The 49ers is the only team I'm really worried about because they look unbeatable at times.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to tell you, right? Because I
Yeah,
remember, I don't know if you knew it or not. I haven't heard the stories, but I had gastric bypass surgery in 2016, and in 2018, I had a major blockage from one of my it's technical stuff, but my intestines. It's from the surgery though,
yeah,
and I had life saving surgery, and like I just told you, my god kid's birthday, like one's on Monday, the other one's on Friday, and it constantly rotates, whatever. But they graduate always within the same week, before, after, or whatever. So I had the tickets, I had everything, and I got sick right before that. And that's when I went to the emergency room. And they discovered like because my body couldn't ingest any fluids or food for 7 days. 'Cause I just thought I had a cold, and the waste that was inside me, like the shit, couldn't come out for 7 days.
so you was
So
constipated.
yeah, no, it's not even constipated. It was like I didn't feel. I just felt sick. I just felt like I had a flu. I just felt sick. So I was just laying around for like 7 days straight, and then I realized when I went to go to the bathroom, I was like, "Oh shit, I can hardly move, like unusual." And I drove myself to the emergency room because I didn't want to pay the 2,500 for the ambulance, and they gave me some fluid to drink to do X-rays. And they were like, "Yo, we don't want to scare you right now, but we were trying. We it took so long because we were trying to arrange for a helicopter to get you to the bariatric hospital in Long Island, close to Queens." but they were like, "Yo, your life's on the line." You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah. So they had an emergency ambulance with a police escort doing like 120, taking me to the hospital, and it's like about almost an hour away. But we got there, but I was cool. I was cool. But then scared the shit out of me when they opened up the ambulance doors and people were like screaming like I was like it was a gunshot wound. Like, let's fucking go. I was like, oh shit. But anyway, make a long story short, because they told me, I told the doctor, 'cause the doctor told me like once I open you up and get clean that blockage out, you good. I just got to get that and the excess waste out of your system because that's what's causing your body to break down. The waste has been in your body because they kept looking at me like, why did you wait so long to go to the hospital? So I thought I had a cold. So at the surgery, after the surgery, woke up. He was like, "You good now?" I said, "Oh damn." So I was like, "Okay." You know what I mean? But I told the doctor, I said, "Listen, I'm flying Friday." She was like, "Nope, can't do it." She's like, "You just had the surgery, the blood clots, the plane, whatever's gonna cause the blood clots, whatever, whatever."
Yeah,
So I
that's
was looking at her
dangerous.
like, "Yo, you bugging." And matter of fact, it wasn't within a week. It was like a week. It was like 2 weeks and a half. And she was like, "Nope, you need basically like 2 months before you could fly after surgery." So and she threatened me. She was like, "I can put you on a no-fly list, easy." I was like, "What?" I was like, "But I gotta go, gotta go." She was like, "Nope." She's like, "You better." She's like, "I don't even recommend you traveling." So my dumb ass, with her wishes though, I took the Amtrak down there, which was a nightmare, to Florida.
How was that's
And but only thing was though, I was stuck there. So I was literally in Florida for like a month and like
month?
three
Yeah.
weeks. So I pretty much was living in Florida. So
Have you had any like anything near that like since then?
no,
No.
they do predict that the other side. It's something very common with bariatrics. They just said, "Why did you wait so long to go to the hospital?" I said, "I thought I had a cold." One time I was in DR and I was like, "Oh shit, holy shit!" He said, "Well, listen, Marcus, this is better than nothing." He said, "Half." Yo, that's King Sims. I know you're watching. That's good enough, man. Get yourself a peanut butter and jelly. It's good enough, man. You know what it
There
was?
you go, right there. He in the car.
He scraped up the rest of the dough. Got home from the sports ball. You know what I mean?
Man, I don't think Sims even remember betting, dog.
And he's ass betting. That's what we call it in my hood. Ass betting. That's ass
Man.
betting. But it's all good, man. I appreciate you. I like King Sims, man. He's a good dude.
So let me ask you a question.
Kick it.
You ain't gotta answer it
Now go ahead.
if it's too like personal. So
I don't care.
do you think your weight thing does it like what stops you from like trying to drop
Lose weight.
pounds? Yeah.
It's just a
Is
matter
it
of
more
like a
mental?
rhythm, dog. It's like because obviously I gained weight. Y'all see me because I got down to like damn near 253. It was crazy. I almost made like the world record books of because I wasn't eating. I had two complications with my surgery, and everybody kept telling me you should sue him. You should sue him. But I had two complications from my surgery, and I really had a bad time, dog. Cause I couldn't swallow anything. Pause. I couldn't eat. It's almost like a year and a half. So it's crazy. I was like 500 or something when I had my surgery, dog. My mother had died. I was eating, I was wilding every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People kept coming by with food for like a month and a half, 2 months. Like I'm living by myself, me and a cat, and people coming by with 3 pans of fucking food. What you think I'm gonna do?
Eat.
I got pictures. I'll post a picture on Instagram. T.M.I. 950. I'll post a picture tonight. And had the surgery and all that. And gradually COVID was like where I mostly put it all back on. High, liquor, high, because everybody was home.
Yeah,
So
that's an
and
interesting
then
phenomenon.
I'm fucking drinking with like neighbors from 3 houses down that I never even knew. Like, yo, come get some shots. You know what I mean? 'Cause everybody thinking the world ended. Cookies and all that. And I mean, and my godson was fighting with his mother every day and punched her in the face. So I drove out to the Bronx during COVID and picked him up. And he's 18 at the time, high every day. So he eats like a straight up third grader, Snickers and Twizzlers and cookies and cake, Ubering all night long and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm snacking. It was crazy. But that's why I'm put the bulk of that shit on. That and traveling.
Yeah.
But what I meant to say was I was in Florida for a month and 3 weeks. And I really did see it. And I can honestly say there are badder bitches in the malls because I went to like three malls. I went to the Boynton Mall. and I went to the Wellington Mall. I know you never heard of them because that's not your area. But I went to the Boynton Mall and I went to the Wellington Mall and another mall I can't pronounce. And I said, hands down, the bitches are better in the malls of Florida than
Bruh.
where I'm from. Hands down.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Cause we got a lot of like different nationalities, and then like you went to South Florida. That's basically like
Half naked.
a little South America too. So you got beautiful Latinas, black women, white women,
Mm-hmm. Half naked.
yeah, half naked, walking around, shit like
Word.
that.
Like never seen no shit like that. Word. Movies, but everybody was at work, dog. That's why I tell people like my Florida experience was different because every fucking body I knew was at work. So during the day, I'm just in my rental car, like, damn, what should I do? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Then I'm on some house duty shit because both parents worked second jobs, so I'm picking the kids up, taking them to soccer, taking them to their friends. So it wasn't really one of them type of trips where I'm chilling, like, yeah, we went to the beach and we were drinking all night. It wasn't like that for me.
yeah, that's true, Dave. Miami is lit if you got the money to ball out there.
hmm I got a cousin in Pembroke. Now that I'm on YouTube, now I know all y'all niggas and shit, and then be like, all right, let me start getting my Florida back on, man.
Yeah,
I,
for
I
sure.
was close. Like when my mom's passed and I didn't know what to do, and your head ain't right when you lose a parent. I was close to like selling everything. Like fuck it, let me just go to Florida, man. One of my best friends is out there, so I was like,
Yeah, if you live here, you wouldn't even. The cost of living probably cheaper here than it is in New York.
I think I was close with a couple Publix cashiers. I think I was close,
Yeah,
like bagging them, getting a number. I was close. White girls,
bunch of white girls.
fat,
This one.
funny. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
love Publix. I'm like, what is Publix? They're like, it's a grocery store. Like, what do you mean? They were like, it's like Seatown, and that's where I'm from. It's like Seatown or Pathmark. Like, oh, okay. I was there every day.
I love the deli.
Yeah.
Get the tender sub and everything.
Yeah, shout
Fries.
out to Florida, man. Shout out to the state of Florida.
Shout out to the great state of Florida.
Wow. But it's crazy to me how dudes are like, nah, fuck Florida. I'm going to DR. Like, I hear you, brother.
DR lit though, man. I do like it.
The
I
type
do
of
like
work
it.
you do, Marcus, I can't tell you, dog. Like, the power you have that you don't know.
Yeah,
Because all
I ain't
you
gotta take.
need
I don't
is
have to take
great
off.
Wi Fi.
Yeah,
That's all you need, dog.
yeah. I don't have to use PTO days, nothing like that. I can go. It just. I ain't gonna lie. Like I like traveling, but I don't. Yeah, I don't love it like everybody else do.
No, no doubt.
I just like it. Like everybody else, they love it. Like it's
No. I'm
free.
not a traveler like that neither. Where I want to go to fucking straight to fucking, you know what I mean, Casablanca and fucking wherever it is in Cairo. I don't want like I don't. What am I gonna do in Cairo? I'm not that type of
Be a
traveler. I'm a
tourist, man.
monger. Look at this. Bowing and shit. When I was in Thailand, fucking more than I ever bowed in my fucking life. Mm, they really bow in Thailand, God. Like the women, they sit like in a restaurant. Like, don't stop bowing. Like we in the room, we already fucked. She served me food. Like, stop bowing. Stop it. Like, no, don't bow when I tell you to stop bowing. Stop bowing. Don't
What are you
bow.
most so when you go back? What are you most excited about Thailand? Like the second time?
Seeing my girls, man. Seeing my babies. And the people, chilling. Because you can't
Yeah.
really swim. The water, the same place, was crazy to me. The same place they got that water refinery for the water for you to drink and shower. It's like the same area where they got the waste.
Oh, that's weird. That's. I don't think I can deal with that. I can't hear you.
What about now?
I can hear you now.
What about now?
I
Hello?
can hear you now. You
Oh,
hear me?
yo,
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 can you hear me?
yo.
Hold on.
Oh, so that's Marcus. That ain't me. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. One. Put a one. Shout out to Dave All in the house. Shout out to RG Stills in the house. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. Yeah, it's your joint, dog.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you crystal clear
Okay,
now.
good. I had to refresh.
hmm
Yeah.
What you just asked me
I
real
just
quick?
said what you was excited about. You saying going to see your girls in Thailand.
Just to get back, you know what I mean? I really liked it. And like I said, I'm not that far removed from living there or living somewhere, either DR or
Thailand.
yeah.
Big
So
Thailand.
I'm 50. You in your mid or early 30s, dog.
Early 30s, brother.
Like early 30s. But you know what's crazy though? No disrespect to none of y'all, but when I was in my mid or early 30s, there were dudes that already had a house. Kids was already like 10, 13. You know what I mean? So anytime I'm hearing y'all talking, I'm always thinking back to the feeling that when I was talking to dudes and dudes was like, I'm looking around my homeboys and they already like 5 years into a mortgage of a home. You know what I mean? So like that's when it really started hitting me like, okay, I gotta find a bitch. This is getting crazy. And now all them niggas that are watching me travel back, yo, you traveling for us, dog. All the
Like
people I was jealous
crazy.
over. Yeah, all the people I was jealous over, like, keep traveling.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, it's a lot of dudes that's probably even watching. They can't go anywhere. They got like multiple kids to take care of. Like they can't go anywhere. They live vicariously through this.
You know what? There's a stigma though of hopping on that plane because I know dudes that went. I had one. I only had two friends from that I my childhood. My friends that traveled. One still goes all the time, but he's like more on some old. He wants to go like the Hop of the Core. He wants to go to different places in Dominican Republic. The other one came once, stayed like a week and a half, and never went back. Some dudes aren't whole orientated, and it's weird to me, but I get it. It's cool. Like they're just not into fucking prostitutes.
I can't understand that.
Yeah, but he's my one friend only been once. He gets it. He did it, but it wasn't like him. Like he wants to do some other shit. Having kids is lame excuse not to travel. I hear that.
I
But the
feel it.
masses though, nigga, you got.
You gotta pay. I mean, you gotta take care of your kids. Some
Hmm.
people ain't got that income. Like everybody ain't just got excess income just to just travel
I've
out
known
the
grown
country.
men that found out like later on in life that their father was cheating all this time, and they were like devastated. Like, are you serious, nigga? Like you cheat on your girl now, and you devastated that your father's been cheating on your mother for fucking 40 years, had to jump off and a secret kid, and you devastated?
I'll be
Like out,
devastated
out
too.
every night drunk.
I'll be devastated too. I felt
Really?
lied to. Your whole life felt like you've been lied to.
Has nothing to do with you though, dog. Has nothing to do with you. What your parents do has nothing to
I,
do with you. Like my father tried to talk to me like when my mom's passed. And I was looking at him like, nigga, are you serious, yo? Like, I don't want to hear that shit now. Like, that's between you and her. That's not my business.
I
Y'all niggas was
understand that, but
grown
like
when y'all had me. Y'all niggas was grown when I was 10. Y'all niggas was grown when I was 25. It's none of my business. That's between you and your ex woman. I don't need to know all that shit. My mother wasn't a rat neither. She was never like really talking bad about him. She was never like, but she told me straight up on her shit. She was like, when he started cheating, I started cheating. I was like, oh shit.
yeah, but in a sense, I got so like on the flip side, in a sense, you think of your parents because they the first people, your first role models. You think of your parents like as like, I guess you put them on a pedestal. You don't think so. Like you think in the world, like they're not like the rest of the world and shit. If that makes
Mm, I don't know, fam.
like your mom's an angel, your dad is like a upstanding gentleman, great man. Like that's how you view it. If you know what I'm saying. For some
I
people,
remember, I remember when I was young, right? And everybody's like their dad. Their dad's like the hero. You think your dad's the toughest, the coolest. All of us think that, right? So this nigga, I was staying at my grandmother's house because I was the only grandchild that had, really no babysitter. So the weekends, my other grandmother like, I'll take the baby. And mind you, I'm like fucking 13. But this nigga came home drunk one night, laid in the king size bed, looked over at me like, hey, what's up, boy? Going in the morning. That shit stayed with me, fam. Like now, like you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
you don't see me hardly anyway. You're out fucking and drunk all night. You lay in the bed drunk, twisted. You look over and see your son in the bed, and you going already? No, nope, no, yo, I got him breakfast. I went to McDonald's and got him a McGriddle cake. Like the nigga just got up and broke out. I was like, that should stay with me for the rest of my life, dog. But I never brought it to him. I'm like, fuck it, I'm grown now. Like, my daddy, my daddy.
Hey man, some people really be fucked up about that shit though. That shit really.
Nah, that shit stayed with me though, God.
Yeah.
Like he staggered in drunk, probably fucking some white bitches because he always used to brag like, "It's fuck a lot of white bitches." I'm wailing right now because my peoples watch this, and he just had a stroke. But he was a lady killer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you would think like your son is, sleeping over your mother's house. I'm gonna wake up, get him breakfast, kick it with him for a minute, then I'm gonna break out. Like he didn't even do that. Like, he just broke out. You know what I mean? Wow. So I'm capping just a little bit when I say I have a kid in fucking
Not
Philippines,
take
just
care of them.
abandon the nigga.
Yeah.
At least call, be like, "What up, nigga?"
Yeah. So like, when you want your kid to have like to know a little bit about his American side, that like
I hate to say it though, but I'm just one of them niggas that don't have a lot of peoples. I do and I don't. I just don't know them. I was in Sosua this past trip and saw my fucking long distant relative cousin that used to beat the shit out of us when we were kids. And the crazy thing is, he was on the same type of time. I was like, "Don't worry," teasing him and shit. I hit him on Facebook because I don't have his number. Like, I ain't gonna tell your wife. Like, I know you not gonna tell your wife. I was drunk and shit. Like, yo, I ain't little. I ain't gonna say my little nickname, but I said I ain't that dude no more, dog. I was like, "What hotel you staying at?" Word, cause I'm drunk and belligerent. I'll fight you in front of the motherfucker, nigga. I ain't that little nigga no more. Fucking wrong with you, nigga? Word, and he looked at me, said what up, and just walked by. I was like, "You serious? I'm your cousin."
What up,
Something I
T.M.I?
said,
What up, Marcus?
what up, Dave?
Kaka. What up, man?
T.M.I, we gotta get your Creole skills, up to par.
That's pretty much at where it needs to go. Shout out to the Haitian. There's a lot of Haitians in my town, dog.
There's a lot of Haitians out in Long Island. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
realize that until
Stupid.
like years
Westbury, New
ago.
York
Yeah,
is like 84% Haitian.
yeah.
Literally.
Nice.
Haitian. I took Philly Dom. I don't know if you follow Philly Dom and all that in the restaurant. I took him to the place where they fucking worship him at. Like the lady was like, "You know what? Everything's free on top of the
Really?
meal, everything, the
Wow.
beer, all of that." And it's actually a real popular Haitian restaurant. Word. I was impressed. I was like, "Yo, Philly, this is crazy." The lady
Wow.
was serious. It was like, "Get what you want." Like we were leaving. And she was like, "Get what you want. You want another beer? Get another beer. You want two beers? Get a beer." I was like,
Mm.
"Yo, this shit is fly. Respect you." And they stay around the corner. She was like, "Yo,
Did
tell your friend come back. We want to get the posters and put up pictures."
did I ever tell you, T.M.I, like I lived in Long Island briefly?
Nassau County facility. You said you got arrested out there, right?
Not relax, relax. Nah.
Word is born. You was out there stealing jackets outside of Roosevelt Field Mall.
No,
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 I'm playing.
no.
I'm playing.
That
I'm playing.
I was studying at the university LIU Post in Nassau County.
Damn, was you
Yeah,
becoming
so I
a
was actually
doctor, nigga? CW Post
nah.
is expensive.
It is expensive. I was doing a master's program out there.
A lot of Haitian doctors, though. I had a Haitian doctor. A lot
Okay,
of
that's what's
Haitian,
up.
yo, that's word up. But you know what though is crazy? And I hate to say it, dog, but Haitian Americans walk past them niggas in Haiti. I mean, in DR, just like we do.
Mm,
They be like, one dude was telling me like, "Yo, we get it worse because we Haitian." He's like, once I speak Creole back to them, they never leave me alone. They
oh
don't give me
wow.
money. They don't be like, "Yo, here's for your family." None of that shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to come on because y'all were having a good conversation. You guys have good conversation chemistry,
Me and
both of you
Marcus, you
gentlemen.
think so?
Yeah, you do. Because I was actually a little nervous even coming on because like I didn't want to disrupt the chemistry that y'all
Nah,
got.
nah.
Nah,
I
bro.
always had love for Marcus, man. That's
We
why I'm
gonna have a
like, you know what?
conversation. We everybody is allowed to join the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When me and
yeah.
Marcus had a little situation, a few people hit me behind the scenes like, "Yo, Marcus is man cool with TMI. Yo, what up? I was like, "Yo," I was just playing. Like, I ain't mad niggas hit me like, not mad niggas, but two. like a full like hour conversation. Like I'm telling you, dog, I'm not on it like that.
I get in confrontations with people, man. It is what it is.
You a wild nigga.
Nah, I ain't wild.
Word. But
I think
Marcus, I'm gonna
I
tell
think
you,
we
I'm
because
not,
we don't know each other. You know what I'm saying? Like not just you, but like other people got to. We don't know each other and shit. So like it could some things that people say can be taken the wrong way,
I tell
misinterpreted.
dudes like this. Growing up where I lived in a particular area, like the next 12 blocks over, from I can't forget I can't remember the year, but from seventh grade, because the area, like the zoning. See, I don't know if you others Brooklyn ain't got no zoning. You could go to Queens and be in Brooklyn. In Florida, I don't know about the zoning, but in Long Island, where we live is like where you're stuck at. But elementary school, you could go to different areas in my town. So they shipped me off because I was slow. They shipped me off to like an all white school from fifth grade to sixth grade. But when I went to seventh grade, that's when I was like straight up. You remember that movie? What was it with Joe Clark? What's that movie called? Stand by Me.
Yeah, Stand By Me. Yeah,
My
classic.
bus was like that because I was like, oh shit. But I know all the niggas, but I never been on a bus with them. So the jokes were crazy. And if your response wasn't in 2 or 3 seconds or subliminal or super like side shots or whatever, where people could understand and laugh, but the person didn't get it. I say it to say when I'm teasing other YouTubers, I say things and they do 20-hour shows on that one joke. I had to learn to tone it down. You know what I mean? Because you have to be witty, quick,
Yeah.
especially with them super dark, short-haired black bitches.
Hey.
Holy shit! I had walls with those bitches.
Wow, nigga went right
Word
there.
up.
I just know I'm never having a $40 conversation ever again on YouTube.
Oh my god. Listen, because I listened back to it like twice. I hate to say it, but the funniest part of them shits is when come truck on me, just wait and just be like, bruh, all of this. it's
You're
like a
right.
bro, it's like bruh, and it's like a literally like a 20-second pause and be like, all of this
Oh,
over $20. So like,
$40,
yo,
man. Like that is ridiculous. All this whole 40. It's somebody else's money too. Like, if somebody gonna spend their money, how they spend their money, it's up to them, man. At the end of the day, like
hmm
can't really regulate this shit.
there was
Like
like 3 shows
X-Ray had a
dedicated.
great point. He was like, dudes should come together and just stick to a price point. That will never happen though.
There was some side shots thrown your way and my way.
It's fine.
It was 20-hour lives, 20 no marathon. Don't thinking I know and all that. I'm like, okay, okay.
Mhm.
And then Marcus, you gotta agree, man. I toned down the punch a nigga in your face shit a lot.
Yeah, yeah. You've been cool, man.
I've been
You've been
mild. I've
cool.
been mild. Cause you're right. I'm 50 fucking two. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But hold on.
I ain't saying like because you 50 you can't fight. I'm just saying
You just don't expect a 50-year-old to be on that type of time. But where I'm from, they're all on.
yeah.
They're still on that same shit on the couch, video games.
But wait, T.M.I, I never really heard you get super, super aggressive on YouTube. Maybe
Man,
I
he had did
haven't
a
watched.
whole live about dudes wanting to fight.
Yeah, I did because Marcus was super against that. Like, I am not watching this. And but I just
This
like
was
I
so
said,
funny.
it's very difficult because you dudes are YouTubers to come up with a title. It's hard. It's not easy, dog. That's why my homeboy asked me like, "Why is everything Sosua? You love Sosua so much? You love hoes?" It's like, no, bro. It's hard to fucking come up with titles, and since the algorithm and I do go to Sosua, it's like Sosua, how long will it take? Sosua, when will I go? Sosua, when you know what I mean? So I
But
don't know.
also, TMI, when you just have Sasua based content or DR based content, like you kind of limit yourself because, like, all right, for me, I'm a traveler. Like I've been to 15 countries. I just never been to DR, never been to Sasua, and probably don't have any intention to go. But I actually enjoy, listening to you just talk
Mhm.
about whether it be Sasua, DR, or just travel in general. So I feel like a lot of people are hesitant to come up just to, chop it up with you. It wasn't until you invited me on the live once, and I was like, all right, let me come on. But
I remember.
because it's hard for people to converse with you about the soup. They've never been there, but they are interested in travel. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I was super GFE when I first traveled, dog. And like I said,
But
I was literally traveled
If you
a
went
month after
Thailand,
my
it would
mother
work.
passed. What is that?
If you title it, if you just title it travel, but if it was like Thailand talk, more people because a lot of people Thailand the most visited country.
I mean, if you look at Social Blade, I did get a huge boost when I was in Thailand, but as far as like the public opinion, all the Sosua dudes turned on me, and all the people that frequently travel to Thailand, like, what are you doing here? If you don't like it, get out. Leave us alone. Like, you know what I mean? So it was kind of like getting it from both sides.
Yeah, it's some real turf wars on this
And then
mug.
in the streets, I had one nigga coming to me like, so what you still doing here if you don't like it? Like, if you don't get your OJ, what was OJ's boy's name? C, the one that drove him around? CJ, C? Y'all might be too young to
I
remember
forgot.
that.
No. I remember the
Yeah.
white Bronco. Yeah, we remember the white Bronco.
OC, OJ? No. It was OJ and JC.
But that's a good question. I don't remember the dude who actually drove him. I actually thought OJ was driving himself.
It was not. It was his day one man. You remember he was on the phone like, he's going to do it. Get back up.
Uh,
He's going to kill himself. Remember?
oh yeah. Now you bringing me back.
Yeah. But facts was one of them niggas that came up to me like, yo, AC Collins, yep. Was one of them niggas walked up to me right on Soy 6. If you don't like it here, what you doing here? Like, oh man.
Mm.
I was like, brother, Big Daddy Stovepipe. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe, man. But Dave, I get it, man. Like the travelers want to see you go to Iceland. I get it, but it's like my dick's not gonna get hard paws for Iceland.
T.M.I, I think you like, and correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I don't think you have like an interest in white women overall. So I think that's
What?
why.
Those are the only ones that accepted me. That's how I was getting pussy when I
Oh,
was
okay.
younger.
Okay, my bad. No.
That's all I dated at one time.
Oh, okay.
Latin
What's up?
women. The sisters
Oh,
didn't
okay.
want me, dog. The better
Okay.
looking ones.
All right, so you do have interest in white chicks. Oh, because you. Oh, that's just your personality. You always clown me on
Oh
the
no.
European chicks. So
No,
I'm thinking you're not
on
really
my
feeling
other
them.
channel, I talked about it more. On my other channel
Oh,
that I lost. I lost the channel. I was up to like 3,200, and I lost the channel.
okay.
hmm But I like white bitches. I get critiqued because I'm going to Sosua, only picking out the lighter skinned ones. You know what I mean?
I
But
mean, the honest conversation, it's it's like majority light skinned women there though. If you're really looking around,
hmm those are the ones I like. I can't help it. I don't know why. Yeah, King Sam sent $10, so I get it. That's good enough. I don't want to put the dude out for the rest of the week. You know what I mean?
you're a good dude.
Bus, bus, tokens. You know what I mean? Corn chips, Fritos. I don't want to take that from him this week. So the $10 is good enough. You know what I mean? But when I first started traveling, I was on some super GFE until I got the taste of the rest of the country. I was like, oh hell no.
Mm.
What trip was it where you was like super sold on Sosua?
The second one,
The second one.
'cause I didn't go to Sosua until 2020 after COVID. That's when I started going.
First one was first one was okay.
Sosua or the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
trip.
Your first trip was okay to
Yeah, it
Sosua.
was decent. It was to Sosua. Hell, I stayed 3 months. Open though. I tell you, I spent like 14 grand like my first 3 months. The rental car took up a lot too though. But yeah, because I wasn't really like I'm never really one of these dudes like 4 a day. I'm not a 4 a day dude. Even besides the weight, like I'm not really like bang bang or as soon as you wake up, like let me get a number, let me take her to back to the room. I'm not one of those dudes. Not my mo. It's not my personality. Like 2 or 3 is good enough for me, and I will rock with those 2 or 3 for the rest of my trip. I'll get a number. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So so looks is the first thing, right?
Not really.
So how do you decide which ones you rocking with for the like
If
when you
they
bring
if they personality stand out too, light skinned personality. I just kept it super 100 on here with 55 people in here listening. They light. nice hair, teeth, and I'm gonna keep it 100. No condom. Like, baby, no condom. Because some of them be trying to lure me in. Like some of the ex teammates, ex players on my team. No condom. Come on, baby. You remember no condom? I'm like, nah. I appreciate it, but no. I may want something else now. And they be like, why? That's what you wanted. And I'm like, I ain't been with you like in 2 years, girl. And I'm not one of these dudes where I'm like 8, 9, 12 different positions. Like, I'm not an on top nigga. You gotta realize that they're mostly riding, on top. I'm not an on top nigga. That's why I be saying to dudes like, it's very few YouTubers that explaining the game because we really fucking the bitches. We ain't just shooting videos of the bitches. We fucking them too. You getting intel like I'm fucking them. But you know what I'm saying? That's part of my what's the word, man? Insecurities, I think. How I am just towards women and all that. Sounds crazy to say.
Getting on top.
No, no,
Pause.
no, 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 not that, but just how I am dealing with women. Because the same complaints I heard up here, I've heard from bitches in DR. Like I'm not,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Just rude. I'm not really like paying them attention after sex and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember one time, this is how I knew like she liked me too. She like, you left me upstairs for like 3 hours. Where'd you go? Like, what the fuck you mean? Where did I go? Like, what do you mean? Where did I go? Like, who was you with? Like, but it's two translation. And I was like, shit. I was with my motherfucking minding my business. And that's when I said to myself, oh shit, she likes me. You know what I mean?
Why does she stay for 3 hours?
The baby lady? Nah, I did
She
all
stayed.
overnighters with the baby lady. It's very
I'm
rare
saying
when she
you
came
left
through, we
out.
fucked her, she left.
Okay.
She would come through like at 3 and leave in the morning at 10 p.m., 11 p.m. because she had a son. And then her daughter too. That's where she got the baby lady from, the daughter. Know what
So
I
T.M.I, I got a
mean?
question for you. Do you think,
Mhm.
if you're being honest with yourself, like the baby lady is like a unicorn? Like, do you think you could find that again?
I've changed since her. Because we talk, especially since I came home. It's almost like someone's telling us some shit, but we talk. And we kind of like, it's like when we laid on the table, I'm just like, no, no, and no. So good luck to you. So she'll still hit me. She knows how to press my buttons, dog. There's times when we was having arguments and shit, and she's doing her shit. And like, God damn it, I don't want no pussy. I want to fight.
Hold on. Who disagreed to the terms? You or her?
Me, because like I said, after the baby, I hate to prove everybody right, but she started slowly but surely, like doing things, disappearing a little bit. Not disappearing, but just like her whole thing was, I'm doing everything you want. No condom, cheap prices, letting you disappear for 2 days, talking about me. She's like, my friends see you, so I know you got other girls, all that shit. She's like, and I don't give you a headache about that shit. She's like, why stress me out when I don't pick your phone or call up at 2, 3 in the morning? Speaking of which, let's call her. Like, come
Call
on, everybody, let's call her.
real content.
Real content, kid. We're gonna call her ass. Hey, baby, watch immediately. That's just gonna go glook. All right, we're live. She's not gonna pick up. We're live. This I give her credit. This is the longest I heard it ring. She must be really asleep. Cause there's times where I was drunk, had niggas in the room, like we on the balcony laughing, drinking to 4 in the morning. Okay, she just stopped the call. This shit I've done too. You know what I mean? It's like I was telling Marcus behind the scenes, like I did treat the bitch like my real woman. You know what I'm saying? regardless of what
But
she
you
was
did your
doing,
own
because she
thing too
always
at the
had a
same time.
job and she had clients. I keep telling niggas like the badder bitches have clients, so she's still connected with her clients. This dude would come like twice a year. She had two dudes that was like coming twice a year and sending her money. She was like, She's like, you never see me with a Dominican dude. I would wake up and be like, I'm going to this bitch's house to see if there's another nigga there. You know
Hold
what I'm
on, she had a
saying?
baby by a Dominican or American?
Supposedly, she don't know. She was drunk at a party. Some nigga pumped on her. She's like, I can show you like the police records. Like, serious? Like, I know where I'm at. Give me some fake shit. That's what I'm saying. I was kind of harsh with her. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, like after we were like seeing each other, like I'm coming over at 12 because I don't want you being with other girls. That type of shit.
I got a question for Marcus, even though I might already know the answer, but
Go ahead and answer.
I'm gonna
Go
ask.
ahead and ask the question.
All right, so Marcus, could you see yourself dating a chick seriously?
That's a pro.
While yeah, whilst you're pro, but basically just having a client or whatever, but just like
Nah,
she loves you. No,
she can play the side role, but nah, like it
I
can
think
never
he
be.
could, as far as a chick that he only sees when he travels, but as his girl, like him bringing her back to the states, I can't see that.
Yeah, cause look, I don't know if people think like this. So like, say it gets serious, it's serious, right? And you have y'all have a kid together. Like, think about how it would affect the kid if he found out, like, if the kid found out what their mother
A
did,
Dominican kid not
doing.
gonna think like that.
It won't be a Dominican kid. It'll be a half Dominican, half African American kid.
I would definitely no. What I'm saying is though, if he's raised in the Dominican Republic, he ain't gonna think like that.
I
He go,
wouldn't want them to go like it's so much shit that they would go through just
okay,
mentally.
hold on a
Cause like
second, I
I
gotta take
said,
a
you look
piss.
at your mom. I don't know how you look at your mom. It's like
Mhm.
I don't know how y'all look at your mom, but you look at your mom as like that's your first. That's the first lady you love. That's the first lady you like you adore and shit. Like you hold her in a special place. So anything to tarnish that image could really affect how, especially if it's a boy, how they treat women going like down the line and shit. I don't know if people really think about that, but I think about it because I just seen a video of the mother twerking on a dude in front of her son at a party, and he had pushed her off.
Ooh,
The kid could have been number 9 or 10, and you can see the hurt on his face. If he had a gun, he would have killed the dude. He just crying.
wow.
Like that's
But
certain things to be messing. Certain things mess with kids. And I know he probably never look at his mom the same way. Like that's the first lady that broke his heart.
I would say children of porn stars get it worse than children of prostitutes.
Children of porn stars always become porn involved in porn.
Really? Is that a fact?
Hell yeah, there's a lot of mother and daughter tandems, like an unusual amount.
Mm,
Like they showed him the game, like like a football player. That's a
But
son, and his son plays football.
yeah, but to answer your question, though, Dave, just it would never be any. It can never be anything serious. Now I could see her a lot, but it can never be a serious thing like where it's like actual feelings involved, and we moving forward in the future.
Do
But
you care if what other people say? Are you worried about like niggas?
nah, I care what I think. You know what I'm saying? I care what I like. How
mm,
I'm gonna perceive it. I ain't gonna perceive it like. Imagine. All right, so let's imagine I'm dating her, right? Right, and
Hmm.
she don't answer the phone. Like I call her, she don't pick up the phone or nothing. Like in my mind, I'm like, damn, she getting somebody else is fucking her. I'm like, so that shit over with right then and there. So I could
mm.
never do it.
What's this thing?
No, I lean toward the way Marcus feels, but like I don't know. At the same time, I'll be thinking about it. It's an interesting debate. Like I just be thinking about because I remember something Kyrie said. Shout out to Kyrie. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Kyrie or
Um,
Ty? You said Kyrie?
no, Life of Kyrie used to
Okay.
come on your platform sometimes.
Yeah.
Um, I could share this story because he shared it multiple times. Um, Like the fact that he wifed up a chick, had her move into his condo or whatever in Thailand, and
Bad
then
news.
he found her one time, you know, going upstairs with another dude, like in the same condo building. I think
Yeah,
it
like
was in the same condo building. Yeah,
yeah. See,
and
that behavior is not acceptable for
yeah,
somebody you
no.
calling your girlfriend at
But here's
all.
the thing: that he didn't know she was like freelancing like that.
Yeah,
But he said something after the fact. He said, "You know what? If she had actually just told me she was just like a freelance or whatever, I still might have rocked with her. It was just the lies that really got me upset. It
If that was
wasn't
the
the
baby
fact
lady,
that she."
I would have killed her. I'd have been in a Dominican
Mm.
prison proudly.
he, he cannot
Sorry.
admit that, dog.
Nah, the Dominican prison is torture.
I wouldn't do that. But nah, like I just something like that is it's a decision you have to like actually be okay with being like super open because that's the only way. It's gonna be like, well, look, only way you do is like I'm gonna do my things, you gonna do hers, but when we together, we together. But I don't know about no open relationship. I ain't that open minded.
What if you brought her to the States?
I wouldn't bring it to this. I wouldn't bring it to the states if she was doing that. If she ain't got no,
Would
she has no skills to like. She has no skills like work skills or nothing.
work at Publix?
I don't know, man. It's like somebody being in the streets going to a job. Like they used to fast money. I don't think them girls gonna be worried be trying to get a check every 2 weeks.
Imagine that you're the only one that knows she's a whore. You still wouldn't bring her? Is she badder than a
I
motherfucker?
mean, somebody gonna hey, it's something. All right, so like if she's a whore, right? She's a whore. I know she's a whore, and I bring her here. I'm playing with fire
Mm.
because especially if I put her,
But
I'm out
aren't
there.
you Mr. I don't care what niggas think?
No, I'm playing with fire. You ain't let me finish because
Okay.
niggas gonna shoot at her regardless. N-
Yes.
Even if she's a good girl, if niggas gonna shoot at her regardless. If she a hoe, that just like turn it up times 10. Niggas gonna shoot at her regardless. Cause I can be the only one to know, but men are men. They can pick up on certain things, bro. They be like, yeah, I know she'll go.
And the
All
fear
it takes is a
also
couple of
is
conversations.
No, but just because she's a hoe doesn't mean she's gonna fucking. I mean, if you're taking
You
care of her,
don't
you
know
sit at the
that,
game, and she's in fucking wherever you are, Winter Haven, fucking Florida, doesn't mean she's gonna be like, well, I'm a hoe. Let me cheat on Marcus. I
no,
disagree
but
with that.
TMI. She might revert back to her old habits. All it takes is
How
one
though?
incident.
She's
What?
working at
No,
Publix,
hold on
and
though.
yeah.
Marcus
Like,
makes 80 grand a year.
Hey,
How?
all you gotta do, all you gotta do is she working at a grocery store. A dude could just come in there one day and spit game to it. And if she's already on that type of time, she may be wanting to go. It could just be that way. She could just
and then
want to go.
also, she probably thinking, wait a minute, in DR, I used to give it up for whatever, the equivalent of 50 US dollars, 100 US dollars. Now I could get 200, 300, 400
Yeah.
US dollars.
But look, at the same time, I'm not gonna hold her hostage in the crib. Like she gonna have her own freedom, like to do whatever she want to do. So she gonna be out and about. I mean, you got to build up a level of trust. And I don't think that's the only way a relationship works if you got a level of trust. And I don't think I can trust a whore. Well, I can't trust a
I
whore.
don't. I don't look at her like that.
I, I feel, hey, explain then.
I don't think because she's a whore, she's gonna be a whore in the states. When you're taking care of them, only whores because of the money. If you're taking care of them, why would they still be a whore?
But that's all they know. That's what they know. If you know one way, like in if all right, so like it's just more than just them. If they're not gonna like, if they used to drinking, going out partying all the time, and you bring them back here, or you at, they gonna want to still do the same thing. They ain't gonna just want to go and be like um just a homebody where they just in the house stuff. They want to see the new place they going. They ain't finna
I've
just
been
sit
to
in
a
the
few
crib.
bitch. I've been to, with a few bitches that don't drink.
I'm just saying, period. Like they still gonna want to go, still gonna want to go out see the city they in. They want to go do fun. They want to have fun. Like, what's the point of them? Why would they leave where they at to go and be like bored and miserable?
Why
If
would you be bored and miserable? When do you want to take her
because you got
out?
them cooped up in the house. I'm saying like, yeah, I would take them out, but I'm saying like dudes be talking about like they gonna coop them up in the house, stuff like that. They don't let them meet. Like I didn't heard this conversation before. Don't let them hang with other Dominicans or whatever they nationality and shit like that. Like it's like, why would you coop them up and like,
Stick it to the little
nah,
Spanish club. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And then be like, all right, she got her dance on, she got her drink on. Like, I don't see why the bitch would have to cheat. I mean,
bro.
I'm,
I'm saying, bro, like women would cheat just cause like people would just cheat just cause of opportunity there, period. But like women that cheat just cause like they
yeah,
bored, they want to spice it up. Like she could be holding it down for the first 4 months. Then
especially
month
if you're not
five,
hitting
she
it right.
wanted, yeah, month
If you're
five, she
not
wants
hitting it
something
right,
new. Yeah.
one thing working in corporate, if you're not hitting it right, they out.
Or just they bored and they want some new excitement. I almost cheated with a corporate lady. Well, I mean, she cheated on her husband. She tried to do it with me. Yeah.
Was she a big bitch?
Nah, she was relatively like she was a little thick, but she wasn't like fat or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, look who's back. King Sims is back. He paid half the bill.
He been in the chat. I told you he was in the chat.
No, when he finally paid half, he came back.
No, he didn't. He said he put a devil emoji. Then he just said he had an excuse, but he said no excuses about the game.
He paid half, dog. I'm telling
They
you what he sent me $10. The bet was for 20.
it was for 20, he sent you 10, y'all negotiated. But y'all was in DR. But I do get your point. Like, I guess by your logic, because like if she was cheat, when she just cheat on you in her own country while y'all was rocking,
Yeah,
I get that, but it's like it don't really matter.
but yeah, I do lean to what Marcus is saying though. But at the same time, like me personally, I hate lies. Like I
Me
gotta
too.
have honesty more than anything. Like if she's in that lifestyle, even though I'm not, I can't really accept it as being my main chick. But just like I don't like the lies, you know.
Yeah,
So
like I couldn't
They
even do a
do.
semi-pro. That's couldn't even do that.
Mm.
They even worse. I mean, that they actually in theory they even worse because they sneaky.
mm,
How do you know the difference between a semi-pro and a pro?
The women that have a job and sell it to you on the side. That's what I'm talking about.
No, the baby lady was a
The
semi-pro.
I couldn't. She's sneaky then.
Well, I hate to do that, but they all are.
I remember Rello said something once. He said there are three type of classifications of women in Sosua, which I want your opinion on it because he said that there are pros, semi-pros, and women who just work a regular kind of job. But I was like, wait a minute, there a thin line between semi-pros and women who work a regular job? I'm like, isn't that the same thing almost? Oh,
Mm, I think he got that from somebody else, but I know what you're saying
yeah.
because he's never been there that long. And then on
You've been there
top of
like
that,
at
you
least
do.
3, 4 times now.
Been
So
there
think about
for
it. You're doing. He's there for 3, 4 days, doing about 2 lives a day for about 2 or 3 hours each, getting content. So how do you develop that type of? You know what I mean? Like if he was there for like 8 months and said that, I believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to
Mhm.
be in the field. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you a question, TMI. Like, who? Okay, if somebody says, "Hey, I'm a Sosua veteran," like, what is a Sosua veteran to you? Because a
Not
lot of
living,
guys throw out
not
that
living there,
veteran
but
term.
being there. Like 3 days ain't enough.
Okay.
2 times a year is not enough. Like ice go twice a year for a month each time, but it's twice a year, 8 months apart. Shit changes. When I went back, shit changed. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough.
the X Pack basically.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying is you know the character of the broad. He said I'm almost a pop vet.
Porta Plata.
That's what I said. And I think that's part of the problem with the game now. With some of the dudes that are going down now that start traveling, you got dudes that just started going, giving you game like they've been going for 30 years.
So Jay Morgan asking, did he just quote Rello? Yeah, Rello. Shout out to Rello, man. I got no problem with Rello.
No, me neither.
Some quotes. Rello got some goddamn quotes.
Me neither. Shout out to Jay Morgan. But the game is the game, man. You know what I'm saying? There's King Sims. Welcome back, King Sims. You just got home. Uber bus. You took the Uber bus. But Dave, how did you do with your pros? Did you ever get connected with any of your pros in Russia and Bolivia and all that, wherever you be at?
So okay, Colombia is the only country like I dealt with pros in. Like every other country,
You
I
said
was
you fuck Russian hoes.
yeah, but traditional dating hookup culture. Yeah, I didn't need to do P for P over there.
Hmm. Yeah, what are the type of noises a Russian bitch makes when you're fucking her? Like, what is she yelling out?
Just regular noises. You know, she might
Bagaskabam,
throw out a Russian word.
bagaskabam,
Yeah,
bagaskabam. Like, what the hell are they
yep.
saying?
Yeah, the regular sounds. Ah. The regular sounds, man.
I'm talking about when you talking to the broad.
Oh, I've been lucky that the Russian women I've interacted with, they knew English.
Okay, okay.
So I've been fortunate. Yeah. But
You
yeah,
ain't got
bro.
no excuse, nigga.
I heard
To
you
this,
talking about earlier about the. Oh, sorry to cut you off. You were about to say
no, go
something.
ahead, go ahead. No, I'm saying you ain't got no excuse. You just go to Thailand, man.
No, I was gonna say I heard you talking about the red light district before in Russia or whatever, and it didn't
Hmm.
intrigue you or something like that.
Just look like a bunch of skinny, you know, fentanyl white bitches.
Oh man,
Definitely ain't going raw on that.
no, but there's some stunners. Bro. Hey, I don't know what city that was in, that red light district, but there's some Russian stunners. They're thin and tall, but depends on what you're into. If you're
How
into
did the
thick
how
girls,
did the Russian citizens look at you like when you took the bitch to a restaurant?
yeah, people there was some slight stares.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
You know, I mean, I understand. Like, if you're a black man in certain
Hold on a
places
second,
in
Dave.
Europe, yeah, go ahead.
Yo, Carter V, what up, brother? You still there? I want to ask you a question. Shout out to Carter V Consulting. I'm not gonna front all day. I was kind of like waiting to ask him a couple questions. You still there, brother? God damn it! I told this nigga not to give me this fried chicken. I knew I was gonna fucking be eating it. I don't like fried food, dog. Like I know my levels and all that. I know I'm overweight, and I know fucking. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I try not to eat these fucking type of foods, and this nigga got me chicken anyway. Carter V, are you still in the house?
I was gonna say
Go ahead. Until you
that
answer.
yeah,
What's up,
any
Rich?
if you're a black man in Europe,
Uh huh.
in certain places in Europe, you're gonna get the stares. You're gonna get people in your business or whatever like that. That comes with the territory. So get used to it.
Right.
Immigration, like customs or whatever. When I was in the airport, they were like looking at me like, "What are you doing here?"
Wow.
Yeah. It wasn't like a hostile stare, but you could tell they were just like it was like a shock. Like, really?
They thought you was the chimp that they sent in orbit in the '60s. Like,
Nah,
hey,
man. Yeah.
remember the monkey
They
that the Russians sent?
honestly they probably thought I was a spy or like
I
an
knew it.
African, with a fake
I
U.S. passport.
knew it, nigga. I knew you. I knew it. Ain't no nigga just going to Russia. You the first nigga I ever met in Russia. Goddamn cosmonaut. I knew it. You don't want to go to DR for what they're doing to the Haitians. I agree, but
Mm.
damn, my nigga. Like you betraying everybody? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
And
front though. I would be intrigued to go to Russia.
I think you'd have a fun time. It would be an experience for you, definitely. And I think
Drop the
Marcus should
link.
definitely try, Yeah, try out Russia. You should look into it. Marcus, I definitely think you should definitely go to China because when you told me that
Oh
you
no.
had the China visa, I think you
Yeah,
should definitely pursue that.
yeah. I got 4 years, well, almost 4 years left to that visa run out, so I can make a move at some point.
Yeah, a lot of brothers, American brothers, never really been to China. So if you go to China, report back and just live that, that whole experience, I think that'd be great.
Dudes, yeah, I think dudes probably would go to China.
Not me. Maybe, I don't know. I just heard
And
you don't see the videos of the black girls riding the train and every Chinese person on the train was staring at them.
Yeah, they don't see a lot of black people, so like you see, like they actually
Carter
take
V,
pictures
what
with.
up, brother?
Everything good. Shout out to the ZD Master, Chubby Cheddar in the building.
I appreciate you, my nigga.
wait,
I'm
hold
real.
on, Carter, before you go in, because I don't want to cut Marcus off. You about to say something complete? What you
Yeah,
about
yeah,
to
go
say,
ahead,
Marcus?
Marcus.
Oh no, I'm saying like so for TMI example, like they don't see a lot of black people, so when they do, they like take pictures with them. They just fascinated. Like you see, like they try to take pictures with
Yeah, I
you.
ain't no chimp. Don't be taking no
Uh,
goddamn pictures of me.
I feel you, but when you go there, like you're gonna stick out because you're not a Chinese person or Taiwanese
Mm.
or like even the white, because I think white people go there to work too.
Carter
So
V, what up,
Marcus,
brother?
Rich, what up?
Hold on,
Everything
hold
good.
on.
Everything good. Everything
How
good. Shout
you?
out to the chat. I see you heavy in the house again.
A little
About
something,
60
man.
in the building as usual. Shout out to you for that legendary live.
I
You
appreciate
know,
it. Yo, listen, I fuck with you, but I think you be talking about me, my nigga. A little bit.
well,
Not, I'm not gonna say that, but you you
I
you
know
you, you
you're a
say you hear
competitive.
people. You
I
you
know
say
you're a
you hear
competitive
people.
YouTuber.
You say you hear people mimicking Rello, and you said that not to say that they have their own sense of humor. Right, I'm gonna go corporate on you. I'm gonna talk a little problem. Not to say
Appreciate you.
that they have their own sense of humor, but you
Okay.
said you could see distinctions, a little bit of Rello in other people. So I said, who's funny? And I've been doing that for fucking since 2001.
You vain, Tim. I didn't know you was this vain.
Word to mother.
I
But
was
but
not
I was
referring to
wondering
you,
if
bro. You
thank you. That's all I need to hear, brother. We good.
you in a league of your own. When nobody was holding Sosua down, you was on these lives talking about it.
And I super
Um,
fuck with you. When I be telling you,
yeah,
like, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but when I say, damn, man, this nigga pull up, it be on some old, like, yo, let's get a beef patty type shit. You know what I mean?
you already know. Love is love, bro.
Of
Love is love. I
course.
love what
Welcome
you're
to the
doing
channel.
over here. You authentic. I was actually talking about X-Raider, Pookie, and somebody else you be having over here. I think they got a lot of talent as well, but I think it's along that
And you do too, because
Rello.
where you hold Rello down, I can say your man. Where you hold Rello
Not
down,
say the other
BK.
nigga name.
yeah,
Don't
say
be
his name.
shy.
I
You
can't.
say the
Yeah,
other
we know.
name. You
We
say
know the
the other
name.
name, Marcus.
Say the other nigga name. Don't be shy.
Let's
We
start no
all know the
stuff over
name.
here,
he,
Marcus.
he ain't gonna do a
Please.
live about you, man. Just say his
We're not
Shout
name.
out to
doing the
GC Judah.
24.
GC
Word.
Judah was GC Judah was another nigga. I was always like, damn, I thought he was rocking with me. He was on another YouTuber's panel and they were killing me. He was like, damn, I didn't know this nigga was like that. I ain't
Well,
gonna follow him no more. But
well,
he'll probably take away my wrench. I don't
I don't
care.
think I think he was
And I
talking
was like,
about
come on, GC Judah,
I think he's
man.
talking about Rello, bro.
No. It wasn't. It was completely non-Rello related. I fuck with Rello.
Wait, T.M.I, was I on that panel?
No. GC
Okay.
Judah, no. It was between me and him. It's way over. I fuck with GC
Okay.
Judah. But
and
it
I
was
don't want to hedge
disappointing to
my
hear from.
bets. Oh,
It was disappointing from a dude that I fuck with. Like if I fuck with
yeah.
you, I fuck with you. Like I ain't just on some old. Now this is my new narrative. We all got our shows, right? Me, you, Ice. No, not. I'm saying when you, Rello. Everybody should rock on their show. Like you don't see me going on there. Like put me on the panel, Rello. Like I
For
got my
sure.
own show.
For sure. For
I
sure.
got
For
and I
sure.
got other shit to do. I run the streets.
No
You know what I
doubt.
mean? So
And let me say this right quick. And sorry to
go ahead,
cut you
kick it,
off
kick
on
it,
your
kick
own
it. This
show.
is your show.
But
Kick it.
I definitely, when you know it's not your show, it's TMI. You already know. Santiago, hit the cash app. But when you and Rello used to get on the shows together, some of those was classic lives, bro. Just
Epic.
off the natural energy. But everybody got their own. And I wanted to keep it 100% real with you because I'm not no fake dude. So I have been speaking on your name. And I got to keep it real. and it's been with one of my guys that used to be on your channel, big supporter of you. He love you, got love for you. And it was it's about the live, the timing and the scheduling of the lives. I know everybody, they own men, you know what I'm saying? And you do what you do. Nobody, you the OG in the game, nobody trying to stop you. But if we got two YouTubers, even though one is trying to build space, and you yourself you already built up, you doing what you're doing, you're a well-oiled machine. We want to, probably correspond with each other to make sure that, okay, the travel space will get this man at 7, and then prime time we could bring T.M.I on, and all the people that was over there could come over here.
If Rello called me, and I don't know if this is,
it's not Rello.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if he called me and was like, because he called me thinking like, yo, I really appreciate it, like it was heartfelt.
Word.
When I was telling the narrative, like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. And at the time when he called me, I still didn't know. I knew it was like 70-40, like going, but I didn't really know. He called me like, oh man, I know you. Come on, man, it's not gonna be the same without you. I appreciate that shit. It was heartfelt. But if he hit me like, come on my show, I'm gonna come on the show. But I'm not gonna get on the show and dominate. You know what I mean? Which Ice and the other dudes. So dudes kind of come on, take. I just feel we should rock off our own merits, and then we mix the shows.
Got you.
You know what I mean? And dudes don't really understand when I be like, yo, hit me behind the scenes. Like, I ain't just gonna jump on a nigga channel and be like, all right, and I'm gonna start talking about T.M.I shit. I'm gonna get on Rello's channel talking about Rello shit. I'm gonna get on Ice's channel talking about Ice's shit. I'm gonna get on whoever. That's it. I don't know what I fuck with. But
I'm talking about 215.
What about them?
Those is your guys, and me, I rock with 215. So he had a live, and I was like, yo, why are you? Because I always see him and OG Ron over here. So I'm like, yo, why y'all going? I hit him on the Instagram, like, yo, why are y'all going live at the same time? That's not good for this travel space. Like,
I don't know, bro.
That should be a correspondence. That's all I was saying. That's all I said about.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, Carter,
when
who's
you said
the
those
other
couple
dude that was jacking the style?
I ain't say Jack and Styles. See, stop that. You trying to get me? I don't want no problems. You see, I got enough problems out here, right, Dave?
Yeah, you do. You got some problems out here.
Going in on you, and I like. That's what I was saying. I was like, I hope maybe I'm getting misconstrued, but I like Carter. I like Carter. I like the way he holds his man down.
Appreciate
For real,
you, bro.
Like you definitely hold your man down. Like you loyal. You know what I mean?
T.M.I, you seen that channel. You seen from the very beginning how everybody came and went. So I can understand how a person would feel like, hey, yo, everybody was over here and everybody left for whatever reason. And I'm not mad at the people that left. I'm just like, yo, whatever I could do to help the situation, because I'd rather see another black man traveling than going to jail. You heard? So
Facts. Because I don't do that over here. Like, if you notice, like, I don't do I try not to anyway, even though my last live was a bunch of niggas yelling and arguing, but I just let it rock because I was super tired. But I really don't like to do that over here.
And I know that took a lot for you to do. I could tell because you like to run your own show. Yeah.
Like I was comatose, and these niggas is talking about, like I said, it's like them niggas were arguing over Saucony sneakers and Converses. I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, okay.
$40.
But see, that's that. But see, the crazy part is, as an OG in the game, you allowed the younger generation, because that's really what it is. It's a younger mind. It's a different mindset. You allowed that. You implemented that on your show, and it did wonders for us. So I salute you for that. You know what I'm saying? Because to be in this game for this long, you got to be innovative and creative. You and Dave R was talking right before that. I was like, all right, Dave R, you getting very vocal on these panels.
Oh,
I mean, he asked great questions.
Oh my God, Dave R.
Talk about his Russians or maybe CTG. But when he got off, all hell broke loose, and it was good for your channel, and it was I was like, this dude gonna get up and talk sports then. So it was a crazy fusion, man, and I appreciate you. And I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna be on your panel all night, neither.
So good.
I know you want to get that $20, $25 cash app to get.
No, but listen, what you just brought up about the cross streaming and all that, like we all got our own shit to do. Like I didn't think no kind of way. I know I was still going live.
Right. No, and
You
I
know
know
what I
that.
mean? So
And it's that's
it's all
respect.
good.
You know what I mean? The OG go live is OG go live. But I just felt like if you could have just texted them like, look, what time you go? Oh, okay, you going live here, and you get the benefit of the doubt. That
I
could be
don't know.
talked about as well. You feel what I'm saying?
No
But
doubt.
it still need to be. I mean, work it out within people's schedules. That way, it's entertaining for the people, and they can go from one space to the next. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
I said, I don't know neither. So we all got our
Yeah,
channels, dog. You know what
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
That's because we
So
cool with a nigga. And I say this about a lot of YouTubers. Like, you know how like, okay, you from the hood, Brooklyn and all that. You got a nigga that you ain't seen since like the 12th grade. You kick it with him, it's cold. You got your woman and the kids in the car. You like, all right, nigga, like, yeah, all right. And then you don't see him later on until when you outside at the next
mhm,
spot. Like, you ain't
mhm.
mean you ain't got no hate for the nigga. You just don't hang with him. You don't
Right,
chill with
right,
him.
right, right. Don't no doubt. I
When
see
you
it.
see him, you give him a pound. You be like, "Yo, shit, I seen Tanisha and Tanisha pregnant with another baby." Ah, then you be like, "All right," and then you see him another 9 months, and that's good enough for
Things
me.
just ain't the
I ain't gotta
same since
talk to
Rico
niggas every
Toro.
day.
Rest in peace, Rico Toro. You heard?
R.I.P. Rico
Thing-
Tall, man. I appreciate it. That's you're a gentleman, man. That's why I say, oh, I said he
I-
can't be talking about me because I was like, Rello's younger than me and all that. Like
Nah,
he's
nah. Of course
YouTube
not.
wise,
Man,
YouTube wise,
listen, they
and
still
age wise.
using seagulls. They not using seagulls as much, but they still using seagulls. They still talking ZD sometimes. I still encourage that. And just some of the slang editorial, you was one of the first people to put the slang editorial down. So,
Facts. When
gotta
you
salute
traveling,
you.
nigga,
But
when you
look, let me
traveling.
get off your panel. You got a dope enough panel to hold it down. I appreciate you for
Oh yeah,
having me.
GC
I
Judah, I
appreciate
appreciate you. Come
us
back
for
anytime.
conversing it. Shout out to GC Judah. All right.
It's a gentleman right
All
there.
right,
Come
salute
back
to
Nah,
anytime,
fellas.
100,
brother.
1. Shout out to the
All right,
chat.
so,
GC Judah, what up, brother?
man,
How are you?
man, chilling. I just got back to home. I was at LAX earlier. I was in Atlanta for a whole week. I've been
That's what's up.
off the channel.
I
Yeah.
need to go to only reason because people
Hmm.
ask me behind the scenes like, "Yo, you ain't go see your pops yet in Atlanta?" And I was like, "Nah," because I was telling them like,
Hmm.
I mean, I could stay in a hotel and all that, but they got a big ass house and they got a bunch of freeloader niggas taking up all the occupation. I was like,
Oh,
and I told them I said, "Yo, I feel bad if I come down for one day, but you in rehab and I call you every day, your phone off, and you doing, you know what I mean? Like after stroke victims, you have a heavy regimen."
yeah,
Walking, talking. You got a speech therapist, a muscle therapist, a nerve therapist. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm calling
yeah,
you 2, 3 times a day, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with the world of fucking YouTube. Like I still feel that little boy in me. Like nigga, you wasn't there for me.
no, I feel
Mm-hmm.
So
that.
so why
Yeah.
go
So why
running
would you?
tickets? Got these fucking freeloaders in the crib.
Yeah,
So like, why do all that running and busting when you didn't come to the first football game in 7th grade? You didn't come to the championship game in 9th grade. You didn't fucking come to the 13th birthday party. So why am I busting my gun, running tickets, borrowing money, staying
yeah,
in a
bending over
motel and all
backwards
that?
and doing all that to try to
Yeah.
show up, bro. I feel you, man. I had a damn fucking mental breakdown this week. TMI, to be honest with you, man, I had to put my little relationship on pause. A little chick I was messing with because I still need to heal and get rid of some trauma shit that I didn't even know that I thought I did the work on and came out this week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I went to a damn funeral with one of her I guess it's her beautician or whatever her wax lady is. The husband was under the car, man, and the car crushed him. He was working on the car.
Oh man.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Jesus
so
Christ. I'm sorry to
yeah,
hear that.
so he had two kids and the wife is from Colombia. So you got this funeral full of all these Colombians, and they doing a service in Spanish. And he had his little section of, the dude was white. He had his white guys from Atlanta. And I guess he was in a union or something, wherever he worked, for the mechanic stuff. And bro, it was just, I was like, life too short, dog. Like, you just got to really cherish that shit. And I'm like, the little shit we be talking about, I'm like, this woman has lost her whole husband, dog. She got two kids. And I'm like, I need to get my shit together. So,
I hear you,
yeah,
Jay Morgan, but I got, I'm
yeah,
not here just
just to,
I'm not tomorrow. Like I'm not gonna be playing Tiddlywinks and all that. And I don't know if y'all know
yeah,
Tiddlywink, but I'm not sitting here playing Super Mario. Like I'm doing shit. Not to take away. I understand what you're saying, but literally, like if I don't have nowhere to stay, and I'm not, if I can't do every, I can't listen. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I can't do all three things. I can't get the flight, the room to stay, and I can't just go there for a day because they're gonna my family talk. So I can't just go stay for a day, visit them, and then get on the flight again. And they got nowhere to stay because they got a bunch of freeloader niggas from New York living down there talking about they waiting for their house. They waiting for their house. It's like, damn you niggas. But I can't do all of that. And then, like I said, on top of that, the 12 and 13-year-old in me watching my mother carry the whole team from the football equipment. You think about it. I'm a little big nigga, so she had to get from teenage and youth to fucking adult. So she had to get in my era, the teams didn't hand out the fucking shoulder pads. She had to go buy the shoulder pads. She had to go buy the shin guards. She had to go buy the rib protectors. She had to go buy the forearm protectors because they wouldn't let you on the fucking team without all of that. And that nigga didn't help with none of that. So why am I fucking rushing to Atlanta? So, you know what I mean? Jay Morgan, how your father was in your life, nigga. You know what I mean?
T.M.I, I was gonna actually tell you a story when you mentioned that earlier before I came on the stream.
Uh-huh.
You a hip hop head, so you remember that rapper Uncasa?
Oh, hell yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
Casa.
from
That's Dipset. Yeah,
From the City Bird Gang. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Marcus is familiar, but that's a New York rap group. Uh, yeah, so Uncasa, he has a YouTube channel and he just talks about his life stories, whatever, and hip hop and just whatever he wants to discuss. So he had a story one time. He was talking about his childhood, how his dad, he didn't have the greatest relationship with his dad, and then one time when he was young, he thought his dad was taking him out to do like quality time together, but
Mm-hmm.
his dad actually took him to a little store and used him as a distraction so his dad could shoplift.
Mm.
Like that's kind of sad, you know what I
That
mean?
is
So
sad.
dude's got stories like traumatic, just like sad stories, growing up, and yeah,
Yeah, because the
it,
thing is, Dave, like TMI knows, like a lot of us, we don't always have a choice sometimes to, try to grieve and process stuff. Life happens, so you just got to
Oh,
pick
hell
yourself
yeah.
up and keep going. But then when we get to adults, you'll have those flashes of, things that you didn't get, you know, finished or processed with. It'll come out in certain ways, man, and it's just,
yeah,
that shit is scary, dog. Especially as black men, because we don't talk about it enough, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
yeah,
with all of that. And
Well, I
I'm
told the
dealing with it
nigga, I
now.
don't
Yeah.
have nothing against you, dog. And I had to keep telling him that 'cause he kept trying to explain to me.
Mhm.
And I'm like, damn, dog, we just buried her. Like, let's chill. Like, you don't
Yeah.
owe me no explanation because I don't look at you like that. I'm
Mhm.
not looking. I don't. I looked at him like Marcus, like you my man. I don't
Yeah.
need you to explain nothing. Like we just cool and that's it. But you want me to be like, daddy? Can't do that. You didn't earn that. You
Yeah.
didn't. You know what I
And you
mean?
shouldn't
Like
have to. Yeah. It's like you're a father, but a dad is something different. It's a
mm-hmm,
distinction.
100%. But I
So,
still love the nigga. But I'm not
mhm.
gonna be like, oh my god, like, dropping everything, laptop. Sorry guys. And I'm in Atlanta. Like I said, there's nowhere to stay, so I got to get somewhere to stay. I got to get a rental car because I got to get obviously from the facility, the rehab facility, and all that. And like I said, he's going in every day. What am I going to stand there while he's on the walker and shit? Because thank God his left side is slowly starting to come back. He knows what time it is. Like he know. Like he
Yeah.
know. Like I'm his fucking firstborn, so he should know. Like we never had an open dialogue. Like yo, I want to take you out and we want to talk. He never did that. I'm not that type of dude neither. But he should know. Like okay, I know this nigga not coming.
Yeah.
You
You
know what I
shouldn't
mean?
expect that if you didn't have no dialogue or nothing. Like that's
Nah,
weird.
nah.
Yeah.
He tried to
No,
connect with me like in my 30s, and it was not even try to connect,
really.
just like kick it, like yo, like. But when you a young man, those are the valuable times. Those are the times where you be like looking around on the
Yeah.
sideline and you don't see no parent. My mother's at work. My mother's not at the game Saturday morning. Then at the end of practice, you feel it when you asking every teammate, yo, you think I get a ride home? Think I get a ride home? And then you walking home 2 hours from practice to go home. You think about all that shit in times like this.
Yeah. I think the thing that people forget is that when you get older, like, oh, well, you an adult, and then maybe you'll understand a different perspective. But it's like what really happens is the shit just gets to a point where you get desensitized and then you stop caring. And I think that's dangerous because then you don't even give a fuck about the relationship, which is how I got with my dad because we kind of had similar stories. My father was bipolar and he did a lot of shit, and I ain't talked to him in 5 years, and we live like 25 minutes away from each other, and I don't want nothing to do with him, and I'm 33 and he's 57. But, like you said, shit happens. At this point, you haven't been around for none of my business success. You haven't seen any of the shit I've done and, working for the county and having all this success I've been having. But it's like, I'm still your son. You know, so I get you on that, TMI. It's a lot. It's complicated. It's not as easy as
Word.
niggas think. So you know,
It's not, but
um,
I'm not gonna be forced into a nigga that don't, niggas that had their fathers in their life. They just talking in general. You know what I mean? And be like, because
mhm.
you don't know the little boy pause inside of me. That's like, where was you, dog?
I think the best thing a parent can do, like if they weren't in their child's life, when that child becomes an adult, at least basically be that financial assistance, if that adult needs anything. You know what I mean? Like obviously money can't um doesn't
No,
change the fact that that person wasn't in their life, but hey, like if you have a child and that child is now an adult and they need help with the mortgage, pay off the mortgage. If that child needs help with XYZ surgery, whatever, pay it off. Like at least you can at least be that financial help for that
it's
child,
one
for that
thing to
adult.
be okay. I'm not physically there, but when you're
Mhm.
not calling either,
Yeah.
when you're not like, yo, how you doing? What's up with the bitches? You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. Like, yo,
There's
you don't,
something. No, no, I feel you. Yeah, yeah. Cause
my
man,
grandmother was always
yeah.
defending him. His mother was always defending him.
Hmm.
It's hard for your daddy trying to get his life back together. You ain't trying to hear that shit. Not at 13 and 12. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm in high school, he trying to come around every 3, 4 times a year. Like, fuck out of here, nigga. I'm trying to get some Puerto Rican bitches.
Yeah.
That's all that's in my mind. Hip hop really started like in the 80s and all that. So I'm a teenager. I'm not care. I'm trying to get some pussy. So it's too
But
I
late.
can't
TMI,
imagine doing eight.
you think, and the same for you, GC Judah, like
Mm.
you probably at that point in your life where even if your father were to come around and try to I don't know, try to build that bond with you, like that, you probably it's gonna be hard to build that emotional bond at this stage, in both of
There's no
y'all
emotional
lives.
bond. It's a friendship. It's not a
Yeah.
parentship. It's a
Mm.
friendship. Like okay, I'll keep it 100. Like he helped me with some of the bill in Thailand when I was stuck a little bit. He gave me like $500 for the overstay fee.
And I
And
can respect that, but like obviously he can do a lot more, but I just think that
he asked for it back, and I was like, "You're not getting that back, cuz.
oh
That's for
damn,
bad.
never mind, never
Yeah,
mind,
that's not.
never
You're not
That's
getting
not,
mind,
that.
no. That sound like my dad with
You
interest.
never
You
mind.
bugging. I
know
ain't
what
get that back."
I'm
I was like, "You
saying?
bugging." I gave him
That's
the
Yeah,
whole
crazy.
lie. I
That's
didn't tell him the
crazy.
yeah,
truth, but I
man.
was like, "You're
Yeah,
not getting that
Davar,
back."
we got
Yeah,
different parents, man. Those are
that's
different
crazy.
eras.
What is born? He was like,
Yeah.
"Yo,
Hmm.
my lawnmower, the shit that you ride." He's like, "The shit broke, and I was wondering if you was gonna send that money back." And I was like, I'm at the time I was fucked up. I was like, "Oh, I'm fucked up right now, but I'll get that back to you. You're not getting that back, cuz that's me.
Yeah, that's
You
crazy.
bugging. You bugging for even asking
Wow,
for that shit back."
Yeah,
that's
Davar,
wild.
because I got a Haitian father, man. I think you
Mm.
guys know I'm half Haitian. Yeah, and he from New York too. So it's that same mentality. You can imagine the immigrant father is even worse. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't really been on that long. We only been on like 2 hours and 33.
Hmm.
I've been on that long. Wow, shout out to
But
BT.
Oh,
Might
GC
yeah,
tell him
Judah,
about
bro.
I got a Haitian parent too. Well, two Haitian parents. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, my mom's Panamanian, my
my
dad's
bad,
Haitian. That's
dog.
why I be having the flags and shit. But yeah, but yeah, man. There's a bunch of shit, man. Like you said, we all our own men as you get older, but certain stuff you still try to hang on to. And now I'm trying to break this shit because I want kids and I want a family. I can't go out and you know go off on my girl or whatever or my niggas because I'm still harboring shit that I got against my dad that happened years ago. But sometimes it's hard to break that shit, dog. Like it ain't easy. I have my days, and I'm sure T.M.I have his days, and I wake up, man, and I don't want to fucking be around nobody. I don't even want to be on YouTube. I just want to stay to myself. And then you have a business, and you got to be around people. I got to smile. I got to joke. I got to get up here and and turn that switch on and let
See,
people know that everything's okay.
I
You
tell
know,
niggas the clock is
yeah,
ticking. So
yeah.
there's already a lot of other shit going on. So I'm gonna really sit back and think when I was 12 and 13 about this nigga. I got the future to think about. You know what I mean? Because now you start thinking there's fewer days ahead than there are behind. So why am I digging up the past? Why am I all that? Especially you know what I mean? Like my mom's passed away in 2015, and you never really get over that shit. You do, but you don't. You know what I mean? So you got to hang up with that shit. You know what I mean? Going to a chemo center for fucking 7 months. You know what I mean? Like that shit is not cool. She died from the chemo. I ain't gonna say fuck the cancer. When niggas be like fuck cancer, fuck chemo. 'Cause that shit is brutal. You don't have no memory. Ain't got no appetite.
Mhm.
You don't know who niggas are. She's in the car like, yes, son, yes. Like, what the fuck you keep calling me son? I kept looking at her, what the fuck you keep calling me that? Son, son, son. Then I told the doctor, she's like, yeah, shit. She had certain lapses in the beginning. I'm like, damn. You think about all that shit, and I mean, especially when you got other shit going on. I ain't thinking about this nigga.
Yeah, that fucking time is crazy because you cannot get that time back when you watch somebody literally decline, and then up to the end, it's like that shit crazy. That's what I'm telling people. I'm like you said, T.M.I said, shit ticking. You really got to make it count, because you can't get the memories and all that shit that you spend. It's like, boom, we all
Word.
got to punch out our clock eventually, but you got to make the shit worth it while you're here.
Facts. But I
So
had
what are
an
y'all?
go
So
ahead, go ahead.
what are y'all gonna? What are y'all looking forward to as far as like 2024 since the clock is
Super
ticking?
Bowl.
Oh yeah, Usher,
Uh,
fucking
uh,
Usher.
uh, that
Super
man
Bowl.
ain't worried about no damn
He
Usher.
ain't worried about no damn Usher. Yeah.
Oh,
Some
Usher's doing a
Dominican lady
halftime this year?
named Yesel.
Oh, back to the Sioux, back to the Sioux.
I'm just saying in life general, you know what
Hey
I'm saying?
man, you weren't
Yeah,
answering your phone, and I hate to break it to you live, but
so-
she said it's an aggressive form of herpes.
Is he a troll?
these trolls are crazy. It
Yeah.
says Forrest Whitaker's left eye. These guys, they getting creative.
And it'd be the same dude, man. I keep telling niggas that.
Be
Niggas don't
making
think
20
that. It'd be
accounts.
the same
That's
guy. I don't want
crazy.
to say his name, but it's the same guy,
Oh,
son.
Not for his name.
how did they have
You
time
got to
for all
start
this,
saying their
huh?
name, bro.
Or we
That'll
gotta start
discourage
outing the
them.
Marcus.
Huh?
Start
No,
putting them on front street.
If you
no.
know who they is, if
Uh,
you know who they is, just say their name, bro. It's just
nah, man, they be having fun. You gotta let them rock out sometimes.
yeah.
But they don't get too
True.
crazy. They get too crazy. You gotta get them out of here. They rock out
Because
a
you
little bit.
never going to see him.
Oh, you saying in person? You never see him in real life? Yeah.
These niggas just be getting unruly, like saying all types of shit. Nah, man. That's why I was like, yo, come on, man. That's why I'll tell Marcus, I'm not as aggressive as I used to be because it's a game. And I'll allow it on my channel and all that. So, you
I
know
ain't
what I
gonna
mean?
lie. You
Oh
you
man,
you
yeah.
lose when you get like aggressive and reactive.
All right, all right, I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
That's the whole point
That's
of
what they
controlling.
looking for. And I think
Yeah.
Marcus, you taught me that a while ago. It's like you can't really fall for the traps because a lot of it is traps. They
No,
bait you
listen, now,
to
all you gentlemen,
yeah.
I've been to Sosua way
Mhm.
more, spent more time there, took more trips than all of
Mhm.
y'all put together. Dave Art will never
Yeah,
go. But between both of y'all, I've been
yeah.
more times.
Mhm.
I run into the dudes eventually. You stay long enough, you eventually be like, oh, he did land. You go over there, and I swear to you, it's oh come every single time.
That's crazy. So the
Of
energy is
course,
never the
of
same,
course.
huh? It's never the same online. That's what I
Du-
figured. Yeah.
dudes are not looking to be aggressive.
And
To
if I
fight
tell
or
you the
nothing. That's what
names,
I'm saying.
you'd
Yeah.
be astounded. If I told you the names, be like, yo, this one tucked his tail, this one tucked his tail. And
That's
even though
crazy.
Marcus, we talked to him, said, yo, you 50 and all that. Listen,
Mhm.
ain't nothing wrong with little fisticuffs.
Nothing wrong
You
with
still
the
feel the
fisticuffs,
same
but
way?
it got to be a
I mean,
real
some of them that
valid
got down,
reason.
but like you said, Marcus, like if you really got smoke for somebody, like let's line it up, or whatever. But if we just rah, and he's like, I'm gonna see you, and then you gonna try to dap me up. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yeah, yeah. But
Like, come on, what we doing?
all I'm saying
Uh,
though to that TMI point is
mhm,
it got to be a
yeah.
real reason because you old man. Like
Gotta be
Listen,
valid.
I've
Yeah.
been in those situations, dog,
Uh,
and I'm on some, what's up?
yeah, I mean
And
if
then,
somebody's
then
if
you
somebody
see
talking
the,
real crazy and violating, then I mean
no, it
get
never
at
gets
them.
to that point, dog.
yeah.
Because it's one thing to be like, that's like if I leave right now, get on a plane, go to Denver, and be like, niggas never
Mhm.
pull up. Like, who's fucking coming to Denver?
Who's coming to Denver? Black men don't go to Colorado.
Or if I go to Sosua right now and be like, niggas never pull up. Like, one, niggas didn't
Yeah.
know I was going to, and then niggas
Mhm.
is 2 months off. Like, if I'm not going to the Super Bowl and they don't go to the Super Bowl, why are they there now talking about no one ever pulls up?
Yeah.
So the
In the
narrative
off month.
changes. And then,
Hey,
like I
hey,
said, where I'm from, I'm not going to
Mhm.
wait for you to be like, okay, come to me. So if I know you there and we got a problem, I'm going to go there, which is what I've done.
hey,
But like I
speaking of
said, go ahead,
Sosua,
go ahead.
right now is a good time to catch a hot one.
Yes, it
Really.
is. Cheap. It's cheap, super cheap.
It's almost like even before Christmas. Really, I wouldn't have thought.
I mean, ain't
Oh.
gonna be nobody out there, but if you just
Okay,
want
Yeah, I'm
at
like
least the
December.
trolls
It's
are
kind of.
Dallas fan. Shout out to 66 in the building. But yo, back to
said,
what you were saying, GC Judah, about your emotions and
Mhm.
all that, dog. One thing I did
Yeah.
when my mom's was passing, because all these fucking white, because when they know you got a family member and they know that your people's is passing and all that, they
Mhm.
hook you up with like a therapist, like an in-house therapist, like a psychologist to come and talk to you. She was badder than a motherfucker. I felt so bad. I was like, this is a serious situation, and I'm looking at her breasts. This is crazy.
She can't help it. If she hot,
I'm
she hot. We're
serious,
humans.
because
We're
they were
men.
like, they were
Mhm.
like white, and they got together, their hands on their lap, and like, how
Mhm.
are you? And I'm like, bend down lower. I was like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa. But you know what I mean? Like, you gotta put your mind, like, you gotta be like a block of steel, dog. Like, it would have been like against because my grandmother raised me too. It would have been against my people's like code to be at the like wake and be like on the
Oh, got
casket and
you.
all that. Not to
Yeah.
say everybody's that strong, but it would
Mhm.
have been against the grain of how those people were. You understand? Like, they'd have
Yeah.
been like, "Are you fucking crazy? You're ruining the lineages and all that." Like, nigga, we don't do that. So at the wake, I was a fucking rock. I was laughing with niggas, giving pounds and shit, laughing. Some weird nigga was there crying and shit. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, how did you know her? He's like, her name was Agnes, right? Like, Agnes, nigga. No. He's like, isn't this from the Jones? Like, hell no, nigga. It was funny. But
T.M.I, I got a confession. I cried at my dad's funeral.
there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
There's
There's
nothing wrong
nothing
with
wrong
that.
at all.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
is,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was the only one. I have other family members and friends there, and my friends is like my family. But like I said, it was against our code. I listen. Whatever you do in the dark in your bed is your business. You can get it out. I tell you the truth. When I came out on the stoop one day, and I just see her sitting there, hair's looking crazy. She looking like a little like belligerent and shit. So scared the shit out of me. I'm going about my business. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? And for like 8, 9 months, she just hid the fact that she had a lump on her breast. So it
Mhm.
just got worse. So her back was hurting, this, that, you know what I mean? So that day I seen her, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yo, this bullshit. You gotta go to the doctor because you've been acting funny for like a month. And that night I let it out. You know what I mean? Because I was like, yo, something's wrong. Especially if you live with somebody all this time, you know their habits, you know what they do.
Mhm.
It's like something's
Yeah.
wrong. Something, you know what I mean? Something just don't feel right. And then when she came out that day, when the doctor told, like, yeah, you got cancer bad. You know what I mean? Like, after that though, it was like, what's the crying gonna do? It's not gonna solve anything. Not gonna bring them back. The memories will make you cry. You'd be like, oh, she fixed my bike, and you're gonna be crying. Gotta block all that shit out. To me, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Facts, cause all my niggas are crying. All these old ex niggas that did 12
Mhm.
years, drug dealers, fighting, shooting. I'm looking at these hard niggas in my eyes, crying. That shit was tough. Like, yo, son, like, so I'm consulting niggas like, yo, son, like, I hate to call you, you know what I mean, but she passed like 5 a.m. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, they took the body, blah blah blah. I'm talking and shit. I'm like, yo, hello, yo, that shit was tough. That shit was
Mhm.
tough, my nigga. That shit was tough. Like I
I
said,
don't
I
care
was
how,
like,
how
damn.
hard. I don't care how hard someone thinks they are. Like when you lose that parent, that person who's been in your
That's
life.
what I'm saying though.
You
That's
know
the
what I mean?
catch. It wasn't their parent. It was mine's. And the niggas couldn't talk on the
Yeah.
phone. I'm coming up there. That's my man in Florida. I'm coming up there. Like, nah, B. Chill. I got it. Word. Shit's crazy, man. But GC Judah, hope your situation get better. Whatever it is.
Oh yeah, bro. I'll be all right. Like I think it's just handling some stuff mentally and just getting better, just doing the work. That's all
Now, let
it
me ask
is.
you a question. Does
Yeah.
online
He
help or
recognize.
no?
Huh?
Like when you go to like my channel, Relo, or anybody else's, when you online, does it help or no? Like when you listening to
Yeah,
niggas
man.
shows.
Yeah. YouTube has really helped me to like get used to talking in front of people. Number one, and then being on camera because it was really hard for me in the beginning. to find stuff. But watching you guys and hearing y'all stories, it definitely helps out a lot. Because I've been around the scene since 2013. I don't know if you guys know I used to do music. I was a music artist. I used to do rap and stuff. And
That's
then
what's
like
up.
I kind of stopped in like 2017, and then I started doing my business shit. But yeah, now I feel like we all like podcasters and shit. Be on here for hours, just like kicking the shit and putting people on game, traveling. I love it. So
Yeah,
mhm.
100%. It's entertaining at the end of the day,
Yeah, it's
especially if you're talking about
entertaining.
hoes. You've been to Sosua, right?
No, I haven't been yet. I think next year I might try
What?
to hit y'all up for Halloween. Yeah, I'm thinking.
You picked a good
Yeah.
time to go.
Yeah, I was supposed to go this year, but I remember I forgot what the hell happened. I think I got caught up with business or something. I had to back out. I was supposed to go when T.M.I went. You remember when Jazzy and all them went and the bipolar?
You talking about TMZ? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, TMZ. Yeah. I was supposed to go with all them. Yeah.
Halloween. That's when we were
For
on
Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah. That's why I was talking to Yo Soy and everybody, and I had planned it, but yeah, I had business, so I had to fall back and watch everybody have fun. It looked like it was good. I think Flip Flop had his little party and stuff. I think Ice went. Yeah, so it was cool.
Ain't nothing you could do when you
Yeah.
get tied up.
Yo,
Man,
Because
what
you know,
messed
people,
up
people,
YouTube?
it's the
people were
business.
telling me too, like, yo, don't worry about it. If you got, if your business is that serious.
Mhm.
And me and Dave all talk behind the scenes, so my shit was kryptonite, baby.
Mhm.
Word.
What'd you say,
Shit's,
Marcus? My bad.
I was like, what messed up YouTube? Because some of them names you said don't even be around no more. So what the fuck happened?
niggas break down, man. You got like a lot of niggas are saying, you gotta be mentally tough in the game.
Yeah, life be happening in these YouTube streets. People be forgetting.
Ice City, come up, man.
There you go.
I
I
want you
speak.
guys
Yeah,
to work
speak of
this
my
out.
boy.
Ice
There we
City, come
go.
up.
Yeah.
Ice City, because like I said, I love
Yeah.
Ice. All y'all niggas like my little brothers,
Oh
Hey,
man.
yeah.
Y'all
just
I just
niggas.
don't say
yeah.
$40,
When I
man.
was
We trying to
don't
19,
say 40.
when I
you
was
know.
19, you niggas was babies, literally. I
Yeah.
could have been
TMI
around the
only big.
Yeah.
I
corner
was
looking
yeah.
at Marcus in a fucking stroller.
Hmm.
Y'all niggas is, you know what I mean? So I respect y'all as men and all that,
Yeah.
but like I said, y'all,
Wait,
you think
Judah, you in your
when you
30s,
30,
right?
Yeah.
when you
I'm
30, you be like,
33.
yeah, I'm a
Hmm.
man.
Yeah.
I'm paying bills.
Oh,
I'm a man. I'm a man. And then when you get
Uh,
to the level I'm at, you be like, you know what happened to me between 30 to fucking 40s and till I got here now? Like now I can say it.
yeah,
But
bro.
30, I was like, you was still fucking kind of. My mother used to tell me that you still a kid, still my son.
Yeah.
Ice, come up, man. Come up, Ice.
Come on,
Talk to
Ice.
me.
Yeah. My baby brother.
Ice, come up
My
here.
guy.
You know what it is? It's his little friends, the Willies. They're probably like, you know, peer pressure.
I think that
Talk
Willie's
to me.
name is funny. I need to ask him why he picked that name. I always wanted to ask him that. I never got a chance to.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
one
it's
of the,
funny.
it was one of the Muppets from back in the days that didn't really get the audition and he got left out.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just
I'm
not.
laughing. Oh, I'm about to laugh. I'm like, that's just funny as hell. Yeah.
He was the
But
original Kermit, and he got typecasted.
I will say this though, for dudes who get on panels and want to engage in debates, rule number one of debating: do not resort to personal attacks and insults, because once you do that, you've already lost the debate.
Hmm,
Hmm.
So
that's a good point.
Well,
I mean,
Well, a lot
listen,
of
stick to
people
the
have
topic
lost
at hand.
debates.
I see a lot of guys
Stick to
do
the
that
topic
though,
at
or
hand.
people. Sorry, not
A
guys.
lot of people
Just
have
whoever
lost
debating.
debates that way
me,
on YouTube.
Yeah.
I've had a few debates and all that. You know what I mean? But if it's like over hoes, I can't see how it
Mm.
gets crazy over hoes. Like, you
Bro,
know what I
people
mean?
have killed
Oh,
over
niggas
hoes.
argue over hoes. Yeah. I know niggas got killed over
Where'd you go,
conversation.
GC Drew?
Yeah.
You been to Colombia anywhere?
Jamaica. What I been to Mexico, Cabo. Where else?
Okay, so you had
Couple
some
places.
hoes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
had some hoes.
Yeah, the grill was fun. Montego Bay was dope. Yeah. Couple spots.
I don't think Ice is coming. Everybody, Ice, Ice. And the other time he running
Let me
up
see.
here.
Ice, pull up. You
When
got
I go
time.
over when I
Yeah.
go over 80 views, that's when he come running.
Mm-hmm.
Ice,
He
Ice,
said,
Ice, Ice. You know what? Oakland might have that city ordinance. I'll be letting niggas on the louds after
"Oh,
a
the
certain
curfew."
time. Word up, might be a city ordinance out there in
Oh
Oakland.
man,
Them
no,
bad
I
ass
used to know we
niggas out
got
there.
stories, man. When I used to live in the East, man, I got some stories for y'all. Boy,
Mm.
that was fun. Good time.
Yeah, see, because no, this is the problem. When Marcus said this, whatever you do, don't mention $40. You shouldn't have said nothing at all.
I think I forgot the $40
I was
accommodation. I kind
joking.
of know what you're talking about, but
I was
But
joking.
still, you have
I think
like
I
a
remember that.
slice. Like one time when I was on the live and I'm talking and shit, and he'd be like, "Oh, here we go, another sad TMI story about his past," and I'd be like, "What, nigga?"
I
Like
love those stories.
the
What?
natural
Yeah.
instincts, though. I'd be like, "What, nigga?" Like, you know what I've done? You know what I mean? That's what
Mhm.
naturally comes out.
All right, but I mean,
There's a
I'm
certain
joking.
That
way.
Tyra
I
Banks.
know I
You don't
not.
know what I did to get to where I got to.
TMI don't have 70 people in the chat. Okay, everybody, can we get some more people to watch? Ice is a good dude, man. I wouldn't say it if he wasn't.
Look, hey, Ice, let's pull up and tell some Oakland stories, man. Let them know how it happened out there.
Yeah, tell us some MC Hammer stories, Hammer pants that they was handing out to the kids and the youth.
Man,
Hammer, Hammer, I am Hammer.
let's see. Who did I meet in Oakland that was famous? I seen Too Short. I met him. I met
My music
Marshawn
hits me
Lynch.
so hard, makes me say, oh, I just feel so sorry for you other people in other states that had terrible lyricism. Terrible. Makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. And then people be like, how do you know that rhyme? Like, what? You couldn't go nowhere. MTV, BET, they played it everywhere. Like, I got a brain. Of course, I'm going to hear the lyrics and know it by heart. That's what it might be why he not coming now. You talking about Hammer? That nigga not coming now. Fuck y'all niggas.
Hey, TMI, tell me that Pumps in the Bump video. You kind of wish he wouldn't have dropped that one. At least the
Pumps in the
version with the
bump.
speedos.
And then with the speed, they
I
played
mean,
himself.
dog, they played him. They played him
And then
hard.
Deion Sanders whack ass gonna get him to produce the song, write the song, and it must be the money. And he out
But
there
you
in the
heard
same
how
shit.
prime time shit was. I remember that damn song. We
He
laughed at
played
that shit.
himself, dog.
That shit was funny.
I think
Um,
everything that Charleston White said about Deion is 100% right.
oh, speaking of Charleston, hey, you see he
Yeah,
finally got swung on. You think it was worth it, or you think he had it
Still,
bro.
he
coming?
You
still
niggas
ended
Like,
up
that cover
winning.
yourself, listen. You niggas that
yeah,
cover yourselves, I totally get it because there are times when you be out on Pedro Casante or whatever, just rocking, and they know you, but you have no like. I don't know what the fuck Marcus look like. I could be standing right next to him, have no idea. Not really.
yeah.
I was brought. This is good. This is a good thing to bring up. I was sitting shoulder to shoulder with Rich. Didn't know it was Rich. He starts talking. I still don't know it's him. You know what I mean? It's dangerous.
Yeah,
Here we go,
yeah.
Ice. Here we go. What up, Ice?
What up? What up?
How
I
we
mean,
doing,
Yo,
at
what's
man?
this
going
age,
on?
ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you, man.
Chilling. Marcus said anybody gonna do shit.
I can
No, no,
understand it's
no,
dangerous,
no, no,
but ain't
no.
nobody
I'm
gonna do
not. I'm
nothing
not.
to you,
I'm not
bro.
speaking of fear. I'm just speaking of being smart. Like
Yeah, I'm saying
I,
I don't think nobody gonna. I mean, let's be honest, man. Dude's not finna fly over there and get locked up. They,
people are sick.
That's
You don't know
Yeah,
that.
you get in a Dominican jail. You crazy.
yeah,
Hey,
they ain't
Lesser,
trying to do that,
listen.
bro.
Lesser people were stalked and killed. That
Yeah.
just went to go pick up their mail at the post office, and some fucking sicko followed them home and killed them
That's in America, though.
in
Ain't nobody
America.
finna go cross
Listen,
seas.
in Long
Mhm.
Island, dog.
Yeah, I'm saying you talking about somebody catching you across seas. That's they leaving
No, no,
they
no,
literally
no,
leaving
no.
a paper trail.
I'm just in generalized. I'm
Mhm.
just
Oh,
saying
I got
you
you. I
never
got you.
know
Yeah, he was saying jail. Yeah.
when you show your face. I've
Yeah.
seen Ice multiple times. There's times he would come around the corner like, oh shit, that's Ice. Like I don't. He's not my next door neighbor, so I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So there's times where he could be walking, and be like, oh shit, that's Ice. Like I don't know. So for you niggas that we don't see, be like, yo, you don't know what type of time these niggas is on. You never know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get what you're saying. That's why it's always good to be
Man,
cool.
don't go nowhere alone with them. Then
He said, "Don't go nowhere alone." Don't.
what's that movie? It was a movie based off a true story. The
you
dude,
know what it
Which
is?
one are you talking about?
American
Marcus
Sniper,
got
right?
that dry humor, like
Um,
where Marcus knows he's kidding, but the rest of the world don't.
yeah, like American Sniper, right? It's based off a true story. The dude went
Mm.
and helped out somebody else that was like suffering PTSD, and he died.
And somebody killed him, right?
Yeah, he went there along with him. It probably wasn't on purpose. I think he snapped.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had, he had
I
a, he had a
forgot. I think it's
moment.
called American Sniper. I forgot what it's
That
called.
shit crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Based on
What do you
true
say? This
story.
is why internet dissing not good. No, you know what? I feel like the dissing is good. You just got to know. You got to have it's levels of everything. If you overdo it,
Nah,
like too much air can kill you. Too much water can mess you up. So too
See, that's
much
nah,
why
you
I'm
gotta.
mad. I
internet
ate that
dissing can
fucking
be
fried chicken.
negative. Yeah.
I agree with bro though.
Mhm.
Action games, internet dissing is
Uh,
not good. Don't be dissing niggas on the internet if you ain't gonna protect yourself to the fullest extent.
When they say
So
you got to stand
listen,
on business,
GC
basically.
GC Judas, shut up.
Yeah.
Can,
Sorry.
yo, Ice and Marcus, can you guys fucking make up, please?
Bro, I ain't got no issue with ice. I text the
Me and
nigga
Marcus,
after.
nigga, me and Marcus done had these conversations. It ain't the first time we done did. It's just probably the first time y'all heard it.
But
We've
I'm
been
just
on the.
saying, you
Bro,
niggas,
all
you
right.
niggas went to
I
another
ain't finna tell
level.
everybody business. I ain't finna tell me and Ice. Me and Ice been on the phone in a full-fledged argument over something way smaller than this, cussing each other out.
Jordan's better. No, Kobe's better.
Not
Jordan's
even
better.
that.
No, Kobe's better.
Not
Jordan,
even
you're
that.
stupid. You're a
Not even
super
that.
duper
And we didn't, nigga,
icicle
we
pop
didn't
man.
argue, and we didn't argue for it. We'll be arguing for like an hour.
No. I argue with
Oh yeah,
YouTubers
so like
all
I
the time.
said,
Me and Jason Morgan argue.
Like, so
Straight
when you
up.
hear me and Ice talking on here, bro, it's like we talking like we knew each other for years.
But
Ice ain't gonna
you have to
hold,
admit, the last conversation y'all had, the narrative was changing.
bro.
Like,
It was
because
nothing.
you
Okay,
yourself was
okay.
like,
From the outside,
the narrative, when you see people in person, see if
that's
they're
just
on
me
that same
talking,
type of
bro.
time.
That's me
Okay.
talking.
Okay. You like my
All
grandmother
that.
then.
I
Okay.
ain't like it. I
Okay.
ain't like when he was getting. I ain't like when he was getting spicy with me. But that's not the first time he got spicy with me.
I'm
I
from the
remember I said
streets, man. I got a pound of weed and I'm from the streets.
no. I remember I said something about him being scared. That nigga went straight off on me like he was ready. Like when he saw me, he was gonna beat my ass.
Damn.
We was having a conversation. I don't know. I think I said
oh,
something
you said
jokingly.
I'm paranoid.
Yeah, paranoid. And then that nigga went off on me and told me for about 20 minutes straight. I'm like, well,
Mm.
damn, nigga, I'm just like, he wasn't trying to hear none of that. So it's not the first time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everybody, like you said, from the outside looking in, it might look like something, but like I said, me and Marcus done talk hella times.
But not
Hella.
recently.
And we throw shots
Not
at each other,
recently.
but it's not personal. I mean, it's
Yeah.
But
Not
personal,
after the
really.
but it's
argument y'all
not
had
like
on the
what
live,
y'all
did
think
y'all?
it is. We might
But
say
the
something.
but but the argument y'all had on the live, y'all ain't spoke today.
Nah.
I spoke. So I text him. Didn't I text you after I got off the live?
Yeah, he text me. We text.
What'd you say? Fuck you, nigga. Text
Nah,
man.
bro.
That's what mine would have been.
He
Fuck
said
you,
pull up
nigga.
over. You said drop the address.
Nah, it wasn't nothing like that. It was just like shit, nigga. We disagree, but
Yeah,
uh,
that's really all it was. But yeah, it
it don't
I
wasn't.
never
got
be
listen,
nothing that
listen,
serious.
listen. I got another story. This is a nice story. So me and my man, we fell out over some money. It wasn't a lot, but it was the principle. And it was like years. So one day I walk in a barber shop and my barber who I'm close friends with was telling me like, yo, I won't say his real name, but yo, he came up in here. He was telling everybody how you stalking him for the money. You need the money. You need the money. I said, motherfucker, they owe me the money. So I talked about some shit that niggas didn't know. And you know me, I'm a funny nigga. So when he heard that shit, like, fuck that nigga. It's on, la, 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 for years, right? Not for years, for I would say good 6 years. And we were close. So my barber was like, I want to sit y'all down because this is crazy. And he tell him I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I don't play that. I was like, fuck you and fuck Brooklyn, nigga. And you can't take care of your son. I went in. My mother passed, and when his Jeep pulled up, I cried like a baby. Because you knew what he was there for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You know what I
happens
mean?
like that.
Cried, yo, dog.
Yeah.
I'm sitting outside smoking my cigarette, drinking my Corona, and it's like maybe like a day after she passed. And all of a sudden, I just seen his Jeep, heard the music because he got a loud system. I was just like, oh, word. It was crazy. And he broke down. It was crazy. It was crazy. But, you know, men get emotional and all that. But I try to, and this is with my close friends, my day ones. I don't never be like, I'm gonna do this, you gonna do that. And I hate, and like I said, I'm a street nigga, but I'm not a wild nigga. Like I ain't a pistol. Like I always used to say that shit. Like you gotta be a different nigga to point an automatic weapon at a nigga. Not worrying about going to prison for the rest of your life. Not worried about seeing your children. So when you see it in these niggas' eyes, you say, hey, there's a limit I have to go to because it's going there. So I say all that to say, like, I don't never be like, you know what, come outside then. I just be like, fuck you. And they'd be like, fuck you. And then it pretty much ends and then we don't see each other for a year and then we get together and get cool again. But this YouTube shit, I be looking, I be meeting these niggas, looking them in their eye like, nah, you're not willing to go to the level I'm willing to go to.
Yeah.
Cause I was like I told niggas, I was a regular dude, boom, fat, goofy. But when I got into the world, I was working with savages. I was around savages, and then all my best friends got married and college. So I was resort to hanging out with niggas 6 and 7 years younger than me, and all them niggas was busting a gun.
Mm.
So when I'm watching these niggas, and I'm like, yo, son, yo, ain't you scared? You know what I mean? KO, KO's wild, son. Like he shot niggas before. Them niggas like, so I bust mines too. And I'm like, that's some tough shit. And then you hear like months, like a week later, these niggas was getting it on without saying too much. So seeing that, you'd be like, you know what? It really ain't that bad if you get into some shit. So I start losing it, and then I got jobs 20 towns away from me where I don't know these niggas. They all know each other. So I'm walking into work every day at a warehouse feeling threatened, like at 19 years old. So I gotta change. Then I got a girl out of town, and I gotta pull up in front of her crib, and I gotta get out the car, and I gotta walk through them niggas to get to my girl's house. So you slowly change. So I say all that to say you looking at niggas' eyes and be like, I don't see what I need to see to be fearful. I don't see the shit that I don't see out of these niggas that did the 12 years, did the 6 years, did held the guns for them. I don't see that from niggas. So there's nothing to fear. So that's my mentality when you hear me talking shit, because I'm like, because the worst thing for me is leaking, laying in the gurney in the emergency room. And then the detective standing over you like, we know who shot you, just tell us. And then be hard enough to be like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
My worst fear is talking shit to a nigga and him knocking you the fuck out in front of everybody. That's like,
I've seen that multiple
I
times.
said that before.
Hey,
that's my worst fear.
hey,
Me talking shit to a
On
nigga and
camera.
going up and that nigga sleeping me in front of everybody.
man,
Yo, listen,
that
I
shit played out
said
on
that
video
before.
not too long ago. Some shit just went viral where the nigga was talking shit to
Somebody got
the
asleep.
dude in security. He was
Yeah.
talking shit to a nigga in security. The dude security kept telling him to like get gone, and then he
You won't
squared up with
even
him and
know
whooped his
who
ass.
you won't even know who a nigga is, and you can be filmed.
Huh?
So
That's why I hate social
I'm
media.
talking about these up and coming YouTubers. I'm talking about the dude that has 20 subscribers. Because now the narrative is, and not even from Rello and all these niggas draft class. I'm talking about the up and coming niggas. They think the beefing is the way. The scandalous, lying on a nigga, sneaking by a nigga's house, taking pictures of niggas. They think that's the way. When I came up, looking at the niggas ahead of me on YouTube, I was like, I gotta do interviews. I gotta go to like some weird place in Santiago and film like a basketball court. That's how I came up. That's how I viewed YouTubing, and they call it content. Until the narrative came, where all these other niggas came and be like I came in the heart of Creek Hammond. So I'm like, man, that shit is corny.
So,
And now
so
that's the whole game. If you blow up, you got a creep cam. That's
let
it.
me ask you this question though. Let me ask you this question. So
Hmm.
in 2024, why don't y'all like everybody just get strictly to the content? Like do the lives. Don't get me wrong. Do the lives, but do the lives less and
Everybody trying to get a
less
plaque, dog. You're not gonna
and get
if you
to the
don't creep cam, you're
content.
not gonna get a plaque.
I'm
That's the
saying
truth.
that's still content though.
Yeah, facts. No, I agree. I
Yeah.
do it. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, everybody should just get to the content, and then now
And
the
I
top
just say,
part.
I feel like you don't got a creep cam to get a plaque, but it's gonna take you some time. Then you gonna be like, damn, man, like this taking forever to get that
Well,
plaque. 'Cause once you get,
listen. All of our towns are the same. These white people at the Irish St. Day Parade. I'm not gonna stand in the cold at the Irish Parade in my town, filming a parade and be like, content. Ooh, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it in DR either.
All
Because
right, well,
niggas gonna
look,
look. I'm gonna get 20 views in 2 months, and then because niggas told us they 58 in the building. These niggas told us booty.
what? Okay, so next question though.
Kick
So
it.
you don't have to necessarily creep cam. Why don't y'all just do the sell the fantasy? Like you talk about the GFE, actually put a woman on camera. Like I don't know how you gonna
Oh,
do it.
dog.
I know I don't know how you
Some
gonna
niggas
do
got
it.
niggas like Barber World. Them niggas got a natural talent, and you got to pay them. Nigga, you ain't seen that one bitch on YouTube that did it for free. I'm sorry. Then you go to listen.
You
I hate.
already paid.
I don't listen.
I'm
No,
saying,
listen. I don't like to be the name niggas because it could be some of my niggas on here and they be like, "Who's Barber World?" Go to his channel and then subscribe. Like I'm not a billboard for niggas, but what I'm saying is this nigga literally be in every country and be like, "Hey, I got my friend here, Cynthia from Nova Scotia," and I'm like, "How the fuck is this nigga everywhere he go? He got a bitch standing next to him
I
in a
can
live."
tell you. I can tell you.
they paying,
Tinder, nigga. Tinder, paying, but Tinder too.
they
How you
paying.
filter it out?
I mean, obviously you're
True,
gonna pay
true.
them, but I'm saying that's how you filter it out. Like Tinder, you
No,
tell them.
no. You know what? I'm lazy though, dog, because my day to days sitting on the phone with y'all niggas, then sitting on the phone with these niggas in the streets, and then you know what I mean? Like you can't. It's hard to be like you wake up YouTube, edit, tags, hashtags, thumbnails, Kanyo, whatever the fuck that shit is called. It's hard to do all that shit all day. Come on, why you think? Well, listen. This is a good point. You know the nigga, y'all any of y'all follow that Panda Chop nigga that be talking about Fat Joe and all that shit? Panda Chop. There's a nigga on there that used to be down with Fat Joe named T.A. For months now. He's like, I'm getting my channel up, and I say to myself, 100%, I know why his channel ain't up. He not a computer nigga. He don't know how to set it up. He don't know how to do the thumbnail. He don't know how to put the name and the lights. So what he trying to do is go around the hood, just like I would do, just like I did in the beginning, trying to find a computer nigga. To be like, yo, son, upload this. Yo, son, I want the fat pictures and the bonk, 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 bonk. Because I'm looking and scanning, and when I did it myself, it took forever. And all these hood niggas go around the way to a nerd nigga and be like, set up my YouTube channel. 100%. All these jail niggas, Hassan Campbell, all these niggas
That
ain't
be the
computer
one thing.
That
niggas.
nigga got
That
shot
one
though.
thing that
These niggas ain't computer niggas, son.
away from doing it. Niggas, like you said, niggas be having to go find them niggas to do it because they not doing it themselves. It's not that ain't something we was doing. Like if it ain't playing it, like we ain't gonna look at it like playing a video game. We look at that shit like work. And nigga, I didn't do homework in school. So you know what I'm saying? I definitely don't want to sit and learn and study about on some computer. That shit remind me of school.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you like it, yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Unless you liked it, if you was a kid that did your homework every day in class and you know you did extra assignments and stuff like them the niggas like I was just working at this little job doing this casino shit, and I'm like, every person that's here at this party that works for this company did all their homework assignments in school because you can look at them and tell.
There's shit that I'm finding out now. Shout out to Bipolar. There's shit I'm finding out now about YouTube that I'm like, I'm light years from where I used to be when I first started in COVID. I started in COVID. The nigga be on my channel, the nigga that set me up. He's a computer nigga and charged me out the ass just to put a thumbnail up, do an intro. I sent him fucking 70 videos. He put them together and did my joint. I didn't know how to do that shit, son.
Yeah.
Until I learned how to get a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? The thumbnail. Like I still have trouble. Like some nigga did my you know the banner I got on my channel now?
What phone you got?
Yeah.
Android.
What's the name of the phone though?
Galaxy Note, nigga.
Okay.
You know
You
knew how to work it, right?
personal.
I'm saying you knew how to work it though, right? You had to learn how to work
it. Not everything.
Okay. Well, shit, T.M.I, you know, I do the banners and all that stuff. Let me know if y'all ever need help.
Hit me on Instagram. I'm gonna holler at you. I got some work for you.
I'm handy with all that shit. Yeah. I'll do
if you're not expensive, nigga, I'm not trying to pay your rent.
Nah, bro, nah, bro. Y'all get the price, man. Y'all my guys, yeah.
But listen, that's a great point that I'm bringing up. Like all them jail niggas and the hood niggas and niggas that used to be ex-rappers back in the days, that's from the early 2000s, 80s. These niggas, I could look at these niggas and know, you niggas didn't set up this YouTube channel. Somebody did it for you. You know what I mean? They go into the hood and be like, yo, where's Chrissy at? Chrissy's ill with the computers and all that. He do the whole hood's computer, fix computers, do the computers. Tell him I'm looking for him. I need him to do my YouTube page. 100%. 100%. That's the type of time I was on in COVID when I was setting up my YouTube channel. Couldn't find the nigga. Bitch ass nigga ran away with some stupid bitch. Paying for her kids and shit. That's another thing. But I couldn't find a computer niggas, huh? So this shit do take work. So you know what I'm saying? Like, Ice, I ain't gotta tell you, we the only real two YouTubers up here.
Yeah.
So that extra click clack, man. That click clack take you a longer way that niggas don't know about. Y'all think y'all just watching and niggas talking about, oh, niggas only go live. Like, I'm not gonna be filming no fucking and I've done it on my old channel. I've been all over Santiago and filmed it and got 50 views in 3 months. Niggas don't care. I'm serious. Try it. Facts. Ice, listen, Ice. I am cordially inviting you in the future. It don't have to be this next year. It could be 2025. Spend time with me in Santiago. Let me navigate you and take you everywhere. I will give you Santiago on a platter.
Oh
Like
yeah, I'm
like it's
definitely
like
gonna take
like
you
it
up.
like as if you ain't gotta pay nowhere because I got an apartment. All you gotta do is just trust me, follow me wherever I go. We go to the whole spots. We go to the where they play ball at. And Santiago, Dominican's a hack city. There's, they do not call fouls for rib shots.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And you do filming on that shit, and niggas be like, "Psst, booty, get back to Sosua." I've seen niggas in the comments before. When you going back to Sosua? Like, damn, nigga. That's why you can't tell me Sosua ain't hot. You can't tell me Sosua ain't popping. Cause the crowd, that's what I'm saying. Like when we was all there, shout out to Ice, shout out to all the dudes that went bipolar, shout out to all these other niggas that went. Even though it wasn't no large YouTubers there, but still the crowd wanted to see YouTubers there. Ice, do you agree?
Yeah.
Niggas wanted to see somebody that sent them there,
Mm-hmm. I
regardless of
did.
how big they was. 100%.
Yeah,
You
it
know what I
been
mean?
really.
They just want to see a game. They don't really care who's in the fucking on the court. Niggas coming up to you like, yo, da 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 da. Niggas coming up to me,
Like, yo, man, it's really, I'm like, yeah, nigga, I told y'all niggas I was gonna be here Halloween. Like, it's Halloween, I'm here. Like,
Facts.
it ain't that big. You gonna see me. It be times, like I said, it be times that I see T.M.I. and I don't even gotta walk over there and say nothing to him because he just, I'm like, I know I'm gonna see the nigga later on in the day or something. You know what I'm saying? Because it just be, they be like, oh, T.M.I. over there, weird. Oh, he on the other side of the room. It's like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, he over there doing this thing. Like, I'll see the nigga later, but that's how it be.
And that's the magic. I'll say, like, if you live there, say, like, you know, a couple years you live there, it'd be the same type of time. I did it with Rico Toro. Like,
Yeah.
what you doing? I'm going over here. Like, what you doing tonight? I'm going to Rumbas. All right, dog. Hit me later, you know, whatever. Wow. Getting pussy. Fucking sucking. Sucking toes, god damn it.
I knew you was gonna say
Don't
that.
bring that up either, dog.
That's
God,
funny as hell.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Hey, listen, man. Shit happens in niggas' rooms, man.
It do.
It do.
You
Be
ever
saying,
you ever had a homeboy that was close, like a clique of dudes and a clique of chicks, and then that chick break up with the nigga, and then you run into the chick, and the chick tell you a bunch of shit that you don't want to hear about that nigga. You know what I
mm-hmm.
mean? That's why I feel like YouTube is. It'd be like we don't know what's going on in the bedroom. Niggas talk tough and say this, say this. I'm only paying 3,000. Then you talk to the chick and be like, shit, I get 9,000 from that nigga.
I know. I'll be like, what? It be, yeah, that'd be crazy. Them girls in Sosua, that for
That's
sure.
one of the things I give 100% with New Garden. When you part of New Garden, like when you go a lot, niggas know your business 100%. Niggas be walking by like, damn, he's still paying all that money on that girl. You know what I mean? All the waitresses know the gossip in the games and shit. Shout out to the 60 in the building. Hit the like button.
so New Garden is a spot where just everybody is just messy as fuck, basically.
Now I can say messy, but you could. It's just literally like orientation. Like if you're like a beginner and want to sit next to a dude and be like, I never went to college. I don't know. I'm hearing it from other niggas, but or like when you go to camp or whatever, and be like, do this, don't do that, and do this and do that, and then you can see examples from a nigga in the restaurant sitting next to you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like you wit. It's like close knit in New Garden. It's really like a campus. So after a while, when you there like a month and you running into the same niggas, another nigga that's there for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, then his cousin comes, and then you know it's like the rumors and the gossips, and then all the waitresses there live in the barrios, or all was ex hoes. So they could tell you about a chick, or they could tell you what you were doing, or they spoke to the chick and be like, he got a little dick, or he got this pause. You know what I mean? So one thing I tell new niggas, that's what I would suggest going to New Garden or Europa. Europa's similar, a little bit, except Europa's not as personal. You know what I'm saying?
They got good exchange rates in Europa if you want to change money.
Yes, they do. Better than New Garden. Shout out to New Garden.
Cavalieri robbed me, bro. It was 52. I was like, man, I just
I, I
didn't know
could
where to go.
I could go in on that place and I don't.
Hmm.
Word, but especially since they changed owners, because sometimes you do shit and it'd be like you ain't really changed nothing, but you changed the outside. You ain't really changed. I don't want to go in.
What the
I don't want to go.
well, tell me what the rooms like. Anything you would tell somebody if they was standing there like about the rooms or whatnot.
Small, no microwave, shit like that. No, I'm just saying, like, I done been in, people be complaining about New Garden. Half the rooms in New Garden got microwaves. I mean, it's maybe not as clean, maybe not as new, but you got a microwave. The staff is a little better. Like Casa Valera, you be like, God damn, when you coming to clean my motherfucking room? I got another bitch coming and it's 3 o'clock. New Garden, they got a full staff and they busting it out. Like 10 o'clock, you getting that knock on your door, no matter where you are. Nah, man, I can't say that about Casa Valera. Casa Valera just got like dope security, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they still dope. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
It ain't. I just know the way people talk about New Garden like it's just like the top of the top, and then I've been inside the rooms and like it's basic. It just didn't match what people was talking about.
Only thing that's bad is you got a bitch and she's walking out by herself. She gonna be hit on. I don't know if some niggas is ready for that. Like, damn, I want that bitch. I put her on you know what I mean? I seen that with the baby lady and a dude. I don't want to bring his name up. She at the bar getting some drinks, and I'm across the restaurant looking at this nigga hollering at my bitch. I know she a hoe, but you ain't gonna do that in front of me, my nigga. If I'm on a plane, go ahead. Or if I'm not around, but you see me with the bitch. You know what I mean? Does
Yeah,
any man understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
You're
No,
not gonna
facts, man.
you're not
Yeah.
gonna blatantly disrespect me in my motherfucking face and then be cute thinking pause but smiling and shit. You know what I mean? And she reacted she scored 100 points that night. She curbed the shit out the nigga. Said, you better, girl. So I'm like, Ike and Tina, your motherfucking ass.
Oh Lord,
Shit. Hey, Ice, you remember Legionnaire in the Bay? I had to press a nigga years ago, bro, over him looking at my chick wrong.
Damn.
I had to get the
It
nigga
was a
by the
white
stairs.
boy
You know,
or a black dude?
no, a black dude. You know when you go upstairs to the second floor, I
Yeah,
got
that
him right
little
there. I got him right there by the
journey.
stair. Yeah, and I told him, I said, look, I said security ain't gonna help you, nigga. Once I get done with you.
Hmm.
That was in my 20s though. T.M.I. I was crazy. It was a whole nother Judah. I had a rep out there, man. Niggas
Where,
are
where
not
was you?
to
Where was
cross
you?
me.
Where was you fighting at?
This was in Oakland. What was this? Ice downtown, right? I
Yeah,
think.
that's right
Yeah,
on
Legionnaire. Yeah,
7th.
yeah. 'Cause I ain't been over there in a minute, but I used to be downtown a lot back in like the early 2000s when I lived out there. Yeah, that was a while ago.
I want to go out there and check niggas, man. I want to do that. That's the content.
It's
I
fun.
want to. I want to go. You know what I mean? I want to go fuck with Jason Morgenheim in Michigan. I want to go to Oakland and fuck with Ice. I want to go to Florida and fuck with Marcus. I want to go to. You know what I mean? I want to go to niggas
Mhm.
areas and shit. And stay like 2-3 days. See where niggas is from and all that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I tell niggas like, ain't gonna be too much longer. I'm telling you niggas, you're trying to come to New York. I got room. Be like stovepipe and sleep right on the couch. Word up. I give stovepipe
Hey,
super love, man. I love the nigga, man. Came and stayed here for 3 days.
in New York.
Word up.
oh, that's
Mm,
dope.
shout
Live
out
in
to Cobra.
action. He met Negative
Mhm.
Man. He was in the streets, projects, all of that. All of that. Because it was funny because he was talking shit like, man, don't look wild out here. I said, yo, I want you to stop saying that because I don't want to bring you around the corner, my nigga. I love you. But I don't want you going around here talking it ain't crazy out here. And then somebody crazy approach you with that bullshit. But shout out to Stovepipe, man. I love that nigga. Just pulled up. Like, come get me. Word up.
Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. How would y'all feel, right, if the chicks in Sosua start asking for the money first?
Never.
Ugh.
Never. That's like paying a mechanic before he do the brakes.
I've been there. That would be a mistake. That would be a rookie mistake. That would be something that I would never do. Ever.
Yeah, I feel like that's true. I definitely feel like that's true. It's crazy because it was like an incident that happened today, and I was gonna talk about this because I was like, you know, this, like I said, this ain't no shots to nobody, but how niggas be saying what somebody else could do is not gonna affect them. So it was like a situation that happened in the zoo to where like this girl had, I guess, seen this dude and they was doing gymnastics and he leche too fast, like real quick. And you know, he wanted to see her longer. And she agreed with it, you know, for some more money, of course. And then when they got finished that time, he didn't want to give her what they agreed to at first. And then she was there for like 2 hours, and he was just trying to pay her for that hour. And she was outside, like, yelling at the nigga, hella mad, trying to get the money back. Because she was like, you know, and the moto concho was waiting there for her for like 2 hours too. So he was like, yeah, she was in there for like 2 hours. And he wasn't trying to give her the money, but what she had ended up saying was, she was like, well, you know, I'm going to start asking for my money first. Because she was like, one of my clients, well, she was like, a few of my clients, they pay me first. And on top of them paying me first, they told me I should ask for my money first. Now, let's take it further. How people say nothing somebody else can do can affect what happens.
Man, can you just say Marcus said that?
No, it's not. It's not you, Marcus. That's why I be saying, like, because it's not just you. It's multiple people that said that. That's why I'm saying sometimes, like, nah, we all know that you said it, but you're not the only guy that say that. Like I say, it's people in the Willies that say that shit. So it's not just you. But I'm just here to say, like, that shit ain't true, because what's gonna happen is what I be trying to tell people, even if you want to tip them later or whatever, down the line, that shit is gonna change, and that's how it's gonna affect it for everybody. It might not be 2 months from now, 3 months from now, but next year, all them girls up out there can start asking for their money first. And we can't do nothing about it if they ask for their money first. What we gonna say? I ain't gonna give you your money first, and then the next nigga is, because it's gonna be a whole bunch of dudes up out there that's not used to being around them women for that much, and they just gonna give them the money first, and we gonna be like, damn, man, I remember when I used to come down here and you paid them the money after, and da-da-da-da-da. That's fucking up the game. That's the whole, that's what the definition of fucking up the game is.
All right.
My rebuttal to that, hold on, Marcus, though. Sorry, Marcus. My rebuttal to that will be like, okay, you can do something about it. You take your passport, you go to another location.
I remember, listen.
You can start my, hey, can I say this, though? Can I ask like this?
Sure.
In your opinion, in that situation that happened, who was in the wrong?
The dude fucked it up.
All right.
100%. It wasn't nothing. But that's what I'm saying. That's where I'm saying what the next person does can mess it up for me.
In a neck, but they did it. He was in the wrong, so I can understand that point. Like when it was like he was clearly in the wrong. Like they had an issue. So that's like all right. So I don't know if y'all ever saw this video of a girl. She was fucking up the Airbnb in Sosua, and the dudes were about to go to jail.
It's a famous video. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now for that could be like, yo, you shouldn't stay in fucking Airbnbs. Like you should stay in hotels with security and shit. Yeah. So it's like it's iffy. But I do understand what you're saying. I'm saying it's iffy. It's like more like, all right, if they was to ask for it first, I would just go with the girls already have dealt with in the past anyway. That was cool with me giving after. That would have been straight up. Like that's when
but what I'm saying, that like I say, that's you totally right about that. But let a year go by, let 2 years go by. Just like how dudes would tell you, oh man, I was coming down here in 2013 and it wasn't no hour or no US. It was just until you told them to leave. And I'm pretty sure eventually, just like a dude came and said, I'll give you your money first. You should always ask for your money first. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of guys that was like, yo, how much for the hour? Can I just see you for the hour? Can I just da-da-da-da-da? So that's going to put in their heads, oh, I can just charge for an hour. I don't have to do all that.
About the narrative about when niggas be saying, yeah, one nigga's fucking other prices. I feel that's a statement like how when you out and you see a black dude in front of a bunch of white people acting rowdy, pants hanging down from his ass, talking ignorant, and then they be like, you making us look bad. Like that one nigga in front of them white people ain't gonna bring down the whole race. So that's the way I look at it when niggas be saying you fucking up the prices. Because there's a lot of upstanding
That's
niggas.
like,
I don't think Ice talking about the price. I think he's
yeah,
talking
I'm
about
not
the
exactly.
culture.
I'm not talking
I
about
think
the
he's talking about the
price.
actual culture.
Don't
of
correct me,
Yeah.
nigga.
Okay. But that's a different conversation. Like the culture of it, like what's going
No,
on.
no,
Like,
no. I try to use like a
yeah,
comparison.
I mean, that's a decent analogy. Like, yeah, but I would think dudes will offset it, and it's dudes that be there, live there, and all that. They ain't going. Like some people ain't gonna go for that. So some girls gonna starve about off that anyway. So then they gonna have to, cause you're gonna talk like dudes will do this right here. Be like, yo, they gonna start putting it right. Yo, I get your money after we finish, before we even get to the to the action. So that's
Hmm.
where there's no thing. But like if dudes starting to do stuff like telling girls you should ask for your money first and stuff like that, advising the girls, then you
It's
know
opposite.
I mean it really ain't shit you can do about it.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm saying. That's the crazy shit. Like, you know,
yeah,
There's some shit that you be saying sometimes, and I'll be like, if anything, like it's important, I'll talk to you behind the scenes. But sometimes you be telling niggas like, okay, what's the sense in being with the bros, sending them money? But if you did 3 trips a year and like 4 hot ones, were you always in Sosua? Like, okay, there's ice, because you said people be eventually end up knowing you.
mhm.
But if you go in February and then you go in October, that fades a little bit. So if you there all the time, and you eventually, son, and it's just human to be like, I fucking love these 3 bitches and I'm rocking with them. And to me and to the people I know, that becomes a team. Because it's like, why fucking go get a new bitch when she don't know how to, like I said, I could be tight and be slamming my hat and looking at the baby like what? You watch your motherfucking self, I fucking, and then she start doing some shit and I'll be like, getting up, taking a shower, like, God damn, man. She know how to push my buttons, man. The bitch giving me the pussy when I'm mad. You know what I mean? Like they know exactly what you like. And that is the basis of a team. How you like it, how you want it, the time you want it. You know what I mean? So if you start going on a regular basis, it's just gonna formulate. To be like, man, I'm just here in front of Rumbles just chilling. I'm trying to meet no new bitch because my team know how to bless me. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like your mama's cooking. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, yeah. I definitely get that.
You gonna see. You gonna see because you're gonna be like, yo, man.
I mean, like I said, it's a part of me. Listen, and like I said, I don't know if it's just be the Oakland in me, but it'd be a part of me that be like, I want to send some money. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no, 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 no. The money's another category.
No, yeah. But
The
then
money's
I
just
ask
on some
myself,
old
like, why would I do that? Why would
like
I?
like
Because
like with
they make it sound so
like with
needy.
the money is just like the conversation. I don't know if y'all was listening with BT Jones when X-Ray was asking him why you send a bitch money, and he basically was like, it was nothing to him. Like here, hold that.
I
What's
get it. The point with this right here, the sending money thing is you're not getting anything special out of it. It's like once you get back, it's the same program.
Yeah.
All that money you
have
sent
you
don't even
ever,
matter.
Marcus? Have you ever loaned your man money?
Yeah,
It's like that, except you fucking to
but
me,
hold
to
on,
me.
But all right, but let's be real. If I sent the chick money and I came and saw her, she's still gonna expect me to give her money after our time is up.
Exactly.
It's not. It's never gonna stop. It's never gonna be like,
My
oh, I sent you
regulars,
money.
And
my
look,
regulars.
that's the difference between hanging out with your man. It's like every time I see him, he's not gonna want me to give him money to hang out with him.
Nah, it's like, yo, can I loan you this? Boom, got you, we good. It's whatever. But I'm saying like the chick in the sewer, it's like
Nah,
Yo.
I had 2 of them that was like, yo, I'm fucked up. I'm gonna hit you when I get up top. Cool.
Yeah.
Especially the baby lady. Baby lady, I was like, yo, I got you, dog. You know you ain't gotta worry about nothing. I'm fucked up. Cool. Cause she know I got her. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but like I said, and it's different too when you really
I'm
rock.
only
Like,
talking about like people you fuck with. I'm not talking about
yeah.
just
That's what I was about to say. It's different when you really rocking with somebody because, like you said, at that point you consider them a friend. Like your relationship, that's your relationship with that person. Y'all start to build a relationship. Like, and everybody relationship ain't gonna be the same as everybody else's. And I can't tell you how to run a relationship, even if it's with. Like, that's like me trying to tell Marcus how he should hang out with you if y'all ever hang out. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you how to kick it with
right.
this nigga or do I can't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't got shit to do with me from the relationship that y'all got. He might want to every time he see you give you a cash app for $20, $25. That's y'all relationship.
To me,
So yeah, over time, that's different. But
you know what I'm
just
gonna do?
the girl 1 or 2 times and then she asks you for some money and you keep sending it to her, like, nigga, that's crazy.
Yeah, because you ain't getting nothing special out of it at all. Like, so it's like it's one-sided as fuck already. And then who's to say she's not gonna keep asking you? Like, you send
One
some
thing you can't rule out. These niggas are broke, and that's what you don't see in Sosua. When you go to their hood and their barrio and all that, it's like, yo, there's not a lot of people at work when you go visit them at their house. When you driving through the neighborhood, 100%.
Damn.
You go there like at 10 a.m. in the morning. Not to say they don't work, they do work, but you'll be driving through the hood and be like, there's a lot of people still chilling like it's Friday night.
And put that I fly spirit comment up there.
Remember when P, that trucker, basically said that Finger was in the doorway while he was doing his thing. If Finger was watching, you would have seen you. Was your legs up? Who you talking? Oh, I City. Hilarious. That's a troll.
No,
Nah,
it's not a troll. This
it's not
actually
troll.
happened.
That actually happened.
No, oh, also, you know who I Fly Spirit is?
No. He's talking about Savannah P the trucker.
Trucker. He talked about his time in
Oh,
Sosua, dog.
okay.
It was wild.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Like, it was one of them. Yeah, it was one of them. Like, what is this nigga doing? Like, when he was calling me, telling me the stuff that he was doing, like, I immediately made it a point for me to meet him at Bailey's. Cause I'm like, bro, calm down. He's like, man, I done spent like $800 in one day. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You know, it's after Halloween. Like, man, what's going on here? But yeah, no, he said he ran into Finger, and Finger took him to his house and he smashed 2 mangoes because I think Finger had like one room, but it wasn't no door. And he was like, the whole time he was, doing gymnastics, Finger was there the whole time, just standing in the door, just watching me. I'm like, nigga.
That's crazy.
That is an interesting
You
thing.
couldn't pay me enough or give me a discount.
I know you couldn't.
Look at me
I wouldn't
like
care
a
if it was
handler.
free.
Yeah. Like it puts the lotion on the skin type shit. It's
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But
Silence of the finger.
Everybody different, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody experience different. Like, that dude spent. He said he spent 800 in a day. Like, that's crazy.
And then on top of him spending the 800 in a day, he was doing some sim shit too. Not only did he spend 800 in a day, the first chick that he seen and didn't even leche when he seen her, and he gave her more than what she wanted. He seen her again later that night. I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? And I think he gave her the same amount or more money. I'm like, bro, what? And he was like, man, but her head game was crazy. I'm like, you didn't even leche. What was crazy about it? That's like eating some food and saying I can't taste it. You just know you chewing on it. Like, nigga, what are you? Like, man, that was really good. Like, it didn't have no flavor. That don't even make no sense. But like everybody should be different.
I guess everybody shouldn't travel solo to certain places.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said. People say Sosua easy, and Sosua is easy. it's easy to be safe out there, but you still like they say out here, it's a sucker born every day. All the new guys that go to Sosua that don't be want to listen, they just be like suckers. They just be, you know what I'm saying, just virgins to what's about to happen to them. And people be coming over there like the girls, the guys that take advantage of you.
Very
Them dudes
easy.
follow you around and make you buy them. Like you'll be seeing a nigga just walking with just a nigga just on his side, and he like, yeah, I'm buying them beers, and I'm like, why are you doing that?
That's literally what happened to King Sims. We're not going into the whole story, but that's, you know what I mean?
Oh no, not my guy.
What is born?
Yeah.
He was kicking it with a dude, and King Sims thought he was just chilling with him. And at the end of the joint, you know what I mean? He looked at King Sims like, yo, you owe me some money.
Yeah. King Senior, he done said that a couple of times.
Yeah, he told me before.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them niggas.
He didn't tell the story how I got into it with the nigga, like, yo, back up.
No, he told me that too.
Yeah,
he was like,
yeah.
He was like, yeah, T.M.I had to, you know what I'm saying, be like, yo, man, what
the Grizzly.
Nah, he said you were laughing. He said you were laughing at the dude.
Oh, that's the other side. You got the wrong side of the story. I said the right side of the story.
No, I said sound like T.M.I handled it. Sound like
Grizzly
he
on
got
that
with
nigga.
him. Yeah.
Word is born. Then King Sims got back on the airwaves, talk about, well, T.M.I did have something to do with it. Like, no, the fuck, I didn't line you up, nigga. But that's another.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But yo, you can be lined up out here, out in Sosua.
Yeah,
bro.
You know what I mean?
That's like, especially the ones like the motos that speak a little English, because everybody out there trying to sell you some weed or something.
No, they know
That's how they
English. I'm
reel
for
you
sure
in.
they try to game you. Hell yeah.
That's how they reel you in. I had a dude. I went down towards like Envy. I had a dude. He got deported. He was trying to sell me like honey pack for 1,000 pesos.
Them niggas be crazy.
Wow.
Them niggas, they'll sit in front of the pharmacy and try to sell you Viagra.
That's crazy.
I'll be like, bruh, I'm like, nigga, no, the pharmacy right here. Oh man, what do? And then I come out and tell them what I bought it for, and they look at me. That's why they know me now. They see me, they just turn around, or if they see me, like they trying to sell something to somebody, and they come up and they talk to me, they be like, "Oh, you know him? Hey man, I'll give it to you for this price." Like the price just changed.
Yeah, they always trying to get some money out of you. So that's, I mean, as long as you remember that, like, ain't nobody finna come up there and talk to you for free.
Hell no.
They trying to get some money out you.
It ain't nothing for free.
Ain't nothing for free in that island.
I don't want to say I got. So I go to this Haitian food spot, right? Bam. One of the Haitian dudes that I kept seeing up out there, he was like, yo, man, I was like, you know what, bro? I'll see you tomorrow around 12 o'clock. We're going to go to the Haitian spot. I'll get us some food. How much the food going to cost? He was like, man, like 300 pesos. I was like, each? He was like, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool, bet. I wasn't even trying to meet that nigga. I just so happenly end up driving past the spot I told him to meet me at the time I was supposed to meet him. Totally forgot that I was supposed to meet this dude, and he was there. And I was like, oh, shit. And I was hungry at the time, too, because I was looking for some food. I'm like, well, damn, you might as well just go get the Haitian food. It was a Haitian girl up over there. You know what I'm saying? She seemed cool. She was just there buying some food, just chilling. And she started talking to me like, yo, what's up? You got some, you know what I'm saying? You got some Zai or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's good. You feel me? You know, we can go back and just smoke. I was like, I just want to smoke, but I don't want to do nothing. She's like, nah, we can just smoke. It's cool. I don't know why I let this girl trick me into thinking that we was just going to go back and we was just going to smoke. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, like, she wasn't even really all that pretty. She wasn't even like, I wouldn't even have talked to her. But just her talking, I wouldn't have tried to date her outside of Pedro Casante. But just the way she approached me on some normal stuff, I was like, I wouldn't mind just smoking with a female and kicking it. And then when we got there, she instantly tried to just, you know, give me some head. And I was like, nah, I let her do it for a little bit, and then I stopped her. And then I asked myself, like, you know, you got to give her some money now because you let her even touch it. So it's like, you have to give her some money. And I'm like, bro, you want to see me. Like, why do I got to give you some money? And she was like, well, basically, you know, because I didn't make no money today. She was like, yeah, you cool. Like, I like how you look. You know, you saying you funny, you cool and all this stuff. But if I don't get no money from you and I go home and we do gymnastics and I don't get no money when I go home, I'm going to be mad because I didn't make no money. But if I would have made some money, you know what I'm saying, I would have gave you something for free. But it's just like at the end of the day, all them people be trying to work you. It ain't nothing for free about there. Like it went from me thinking I'm just about to smoke to where I was probably out like 1,000 pesos or something like that. Just to where I could have just easily just went to my stuff and just did what I was doing on my own. But just thinking that somebody was just gonna come kick it with me and smoke and chill, nope, that was not the case.
When you're not thinking, that's when they get your ass.
Yep.
Yep.
But like you gotta know, like they walk up to you, you gotta like keep it short, brief, and just keep it moving. Or you know what I'm saying? Like don't I wouldn't say be rude. Like don't be rude to them. Just talk to them. If all else fails, no gracias works. Right? Like they ain't finna just keep it on. You just say no gracias one time and keep it moving. And that's it. And if
Yeah.
you do get them little kids money, trust me, they are going back and telling. So that every kid gonna walk up to you asking you for something.
But the little kid that we was giving money to, I don't know if you seen him when we was up out there. It was like a little light skinned kid. He had
With
like
the little short, little short dude, like about 10.
yeah,
Yeah.
him. He was over there. While we was giving him money, he'd go tell us what chicas not to talk to. If she was bad, he'll go to the store and get us something and then bring it back to us. If we don't got our keys, he hop in the gate at the garden condos on the side and letting us in. You know what I'm saying? So he was our little partner. So we was always looking out for him because he was, even if he wasn't selling nothing, he was just doing street shit. Like just moving around in the streets, letting you know. Like he told Rod, like 2 chicks not to mess with. And Rod still did it and was like, man, I should have listened to Lil Brett. He told me don't mess with her, and I did. And he was like, I had a bad experience with her, man. Da, 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 da. So we had to start listening to the little nigga. But if you have little kids, I do just ask you for money.
Yeah, they do be asking for money. They'll follow you around. It don't be like annoying, but it'd be like, damn, I didn't.
Well, you just got to
Like,
think, bro. It's on the island, and it reminds me of like Mexico, like when I went out there. But it's like, they just ain't got it, and a lot of them, even the kids, grow up a lot faster because you in these like poverty areas, so everybody hungry. They looking
yeah,
at y'all
that's a
niggas
fact.
like turkeys and shit. Like you got a Bentley, and you coming in on a fucking bicycle, but they think you got it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just the other side to it. Like, yeah, you gonna get treated
mm-hmm.
like you some, like whatever you think you is, a basketball player, rapper, whatever you want to put yourself in, you can get treated like
Yeah.
that. But at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna get treated like a celebrity. So the other side of a celebrity too. So it's like you get the full experience. Like people
Yeah.
gonna want you to, be charitable, be generous. They gonna want some of your time. Like you gonna get the attention.
Yeah. And you got to think, Marcus, for niggas who like the egos and shit, and the Americans, they love that shit. So I get it. I get the allure, especially when you got women involved.
Yeah, but
So
you just gotta like
yeah.
just
Mm-hmm.
um gotta just be you gotta take a step back a little bit just so you don't have like a bad experience, especially with your money being gone. Like you got like for me, it's just like you don't want to have an experience where you don't want to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Like so you don't want none of that. Like if you say you go to like one spot, you ain't been to Sosua, so I can't really like
I can
explain.
feel
Like
you.
you've been in one spot and you don't like how they was acting over there, so you try to avoid that spot. Like then it's gonna ruin your experience. You don't want nothing like that. Just keep it brief and shit like that. And they respectful though. I would say that. Like I done heard some shit about Colombia, Cartagena. Like they don't know how to take no for a fucking answer. At least like Sosua with the begging. Like you say no, they just keep it moving.
Yeah, I think when you start crossing that line of like you said, not taking no for an answer, and then you think you're gonna start like harassing people, then it's like I think that would mess up the money flow. I figure when you got
Yeah,
tourists and Americans or the gringos, usually that kind of shit is like hands off, or they have instructions where they know not to. You kind of push, but you got that line, and
yeah.
they're not
Only
gonna
the
cross
girls
it.
catch
Yeah.
attitudes, bro. Like I ain't gonna
Hmm.
lie to you. Only girls catch attitudes. To be honest with you, like if you don't see them, like they give you a number or whatever, you don't see them, they catch a little attitude here and there.
Well, I think with the girls as women, any woman is you deny her, you say no. First thing in her mind will be like, well, why'd you say no? Or is something wrong with me? So there's always that little
Yeah, they
game
got,
and
but
shit that
it's
happens.
different. They got a little,
So
they got competition and shit. They trying to get that money
uh,
by any means. You know what I'm saying? So like,
you saying no is like, stopping them from eating or something.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
a whole different
but
world because
some
you're
of the
dealing
girls
with
they be trying, bro. Like I was walking out of Bailey's and the girl was there. I just know what I'm talking about. As soon as you walk in the gate, that booth right there.
Yeah.
It was a girl. I'm leaving out. It's a girl I knew. She asked me to buy her a beer. I'm like, nah. Then she texted me like cussing me out and shit. I embarrassed her in front of her friends and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm
man,
trying to go home.
Yeah, that's not.
that should be crazy. They be putting all that pressure on you, and you like, damn. I just want, like you said, I just want to do my shit. Do
Nah,
I
I
have to?
was
Do
leaving.
I have to? Do I have to
I
entertain
wouldn't.
you?
Yeah, I wouldn't have bothered buying a beer, like buy somebody
Hmm.
a beer. But I was leaving. Like I was trying to get to, go meet somebody. So I was like, I ain't trying to get back.
I do be hating that. Baby, me hungry.
I'm like, bro, they ain't got nothing to do with me. Or the chick you see, she in that one spot. So every time you walk by she always somehow make eye contact with you, and she walk up to you. It's like, damn, bro, begging you to take her. It's like, nah, I ain't trying to.
Oh, Marcus, look, hey, Ice, y'all know how that shit is. That's like the nigga on the freeway or the motherfuckers that had their kids and shit with the signs. Y'all know how that go. They,
Yeah,
they, they, they make themselves visible regardless of what you're doing.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that should be so.
Mhm.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah, I feel you though. Then they be having ass and titties, and it's like they expecting you to look away or that you're not a man, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, I should be.
Damn, Rich. she said, "You think you better than everybody?" Damn, she was trying you.
man, Chica's. I feel like Rich and Chica can't ever tell you you look better than you if you
No,
out
she
there
said,
doing what
"Do
you're
you
doing.
think?" She said, "You think
Oh,
you better than everybody
oh,
here?" I don't know what Rich was doing.
oh.
Nigga probably minding his business.
Oh, probably. Maybe he didn't take her up on something or said no. Mm,
Yeah, I mean, some of the girls be
possibly.
like when all right, so like when some of the girls approach you, they be like, "Let's go now." Like they'd be like, "No chica," they be like, "Nah." She was like, "Let's go now," and shit like that. But you just be like, "Nah." Like I know some dudes gonna fall for that, and then that's how they start. That's how they get an outrageous price.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
yeah.
I don't got no leche.
Niggas get a quick nut real quick. They be like, "Oh, I just got here. You already want me to go back?" Oh, sure. Oh
They be
yeah,
like,
I'll take
nah.
that.
They be like, "Nah, let's go
Yeah.
now," and shit like that. It's like, "Nah, let me get your number." I'll stop them.
No later now.
Mhm.
No
I
later
hate when
now.
people like, you got my number already. Do I? For real? Let me
Yeah,
see.
I already know that game. They try to real fast game you and everything's quick.
Yeah,
You
but that
gotta
no
slow that
later
shit down.
now, that no later now
Mhm.
shit. Oh, let's go
Yeah.
now. That's a red flag. That's how them dudes. That's why them dudes be complaining about the chicks be 3 minutes in to some leche, shit like that.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. They're trying to time you and shit. Got you.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
cause you gotta think more than
Yeah.
time. Like they trying to make as much money as they can in the daytime too.
Oh, so they're not as active as nighttime. It's a little
I mean,
slower. I'm
nighttime,
guessing.
yeah, but like they be more chill at nighttime because like they trying maybe they get to the casino and shit like that. But like most of the time when they approach you on that, it's like in the daytime, like you leaving the beach or something, or you leaving like Bailey's or something like that. And you headed, they be like, "Where you going?" And it's just like, they be like, "Let's go to your room now." Now it's like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
I'll call you when I'm ready.
You become the most interesting man in the world for that little 2 seconds.
Yeah, till they get you back. Like it's always
They
gonna be a
get you back,
gamble.
of
Like it
course.
don't matter where. It's always gonna be a gamble,
Mhm.
regardless. But that
That
shit
shit
there,
crazy.
you just gotta. That shit there, like you can't fall for that little. Let's go now, or the super aggressive chick.
Uh, and that's when I figure with you guys, I'll start telling the men. But then it's like you said, every nigga different because some guys don't know how to deal with women who are just putting themselves out there like that, or you might have never had a baddie, or maybe the girls you
Man, it's
fucked
a
with
whole
weren't
language
that
barrier
good, and
too,
you get
though.
out there, yeah, and then a lot of these niggas don't speak Spanish either, Marcus,
Yeah.
and Ice, you know that, and it's like for niggas like me who understand Spanish and I can speak enough to hang, it's like The prices might be different. Your experience might be different. It's like, you know, it's hard. It's hard to tell somebody else that because you coming in as a tourist or a gringo, they're looking at you like, oh, we hitting this nigga pockets for sure. Because you don't even know what the fuck we saying. So you kind
I
of got
mean,
to
that's
sort of
what.
take whatever we tell you,
Yeah,
unless you got a translator. Yeah.
that's why, like, a first time I should go with with a group or something. Like going solo, cool, but like if it's your first time, you could get like eat very easily.
Very easily.
Very easily. Yeah. I
Because
seen
you ain't
how
got
some of the
nobody you
girls
can.
look.
Bro, like the stories I was hearing, I be hearing. I'm like, what the hell?
So like my nigga,
crazy shit.
so like my nigga Big 40, come truck with me. His first time could have been, it could have went left at that night because, you know what I'm saying, it was his first time that he ain't really know nothing, and then like the girl seen his money, like she could have found a way to finesse her way back in there or stay a little bit longer if she really wanted to get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I mean, it just be little subtle mistakes, but that's not even a mistake.
Yeah, I'm saying the subtle mistake was he brought her back. He brought her back with him. What he should have did was went to his spot first, took the money that he was gonna give her, and put it out like where he.
That's the thing. That's why I be saying you can't be so caught up on just trying to smash some box when you got people like me and T.M.I. We tell you stuff like that. So it's like you don't gotta do everything we saying. You don't even got, but at least take some notes to be like, all right, well, you know, it's called Chica proof in your room. You gotta do that. That's the first thing you should do when you get there.
Right.
I got a whole. That's why I say I got robbed. You know, I got because that's what I didn't do. Like it's a whole.
That happened.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole video about that. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say you watch me and I don't tell you not to do that.
Yeah.
Like that don't even make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be like, you know, it just be little thing like, but Mark said it could have been worse, but that's what it was. But it's just like, come on, bro. Like you just don't do that. Never. You never do that.
Yeah, I mean, I would never go back with a chick. I would go first. I would go back to my spot first, take a shower first, then tell her to come. Have the money in a spot where I know it's at, away from my other money.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying, when it's time to give her the money, just boom, I can grab it. She got it. She'll know where my
Real
money
quick
at.
and
Yeah,
bro,
but
I got
you know, he brought her right back, which could have been like a bad thing. It could have went left, obviously.
Yeah,
But
and it was
man, he could have cleaned her out. She could have had to drop on him. It could have been all kind of shit.
Yeah, but like I say, it was just a little. It was an excitement thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like when you be hearing people that really be like, "Nigga, don't do nothing," like they be like, "Come on, man, you did that." Like, ooh, like that's just
And this is
that's
where
why you
like
should go. That's why you should go with people. That's why you should go with like somebody if it's your first time. Like the second time, go by yourself for sure. But the first time, like go with like one other person that knows Sosua or wherever you going, Thailand, Montana.
who's experienced and who's not gonna get
Yeah.
overly excited
And
and
then
kind of
just
reel you in when you get
and then like ask them questions. People more than likely gonna just tell you like, yo, don't do this, do that, like blah 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 blah. And then you have like a blueprint. That's the thing. You got to have like a roadmap because like it is a new experience. Like the first time I went by myself, but I met people on the plane and they already been there, and we hung out the whole time. So when we hung out the whole time, they was telling me shit. They was telling me like, yo, this is what's this, that. So like you had an idea. Now what happens when you get into what happens when it's like the situation put in front of you is on you, but at least you got the idea. Like somebody gave you like a blueprint. Now whether you follow it or not, it's on you. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody blueprint ain't 100%. So
Facts.
Facts.
That's definitely true. Everybody's blueprint. Because you got to realize too, people's not to get like some school shit, but people's learning habits is different too, especially when you deal with emotions and fucking and the bitch and you know. I can't tell you how many times in the states I was told like, "Oh man, leave that bitch she using you," and still kept calling her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I can see how dudes get comes to sue and get a twisted or caught to hang you. Or so you know the right thing to do, but are you gonna follow it? You know what I'm saying? I don't
yeah,
know if
and
that's
that's the point I'm making. Like you can't really tell a grown man what to do. You just you can lead him to water, but you can't be like drink the
right.
motherfucker. And he gonna drink it. So like he gonna do what he want to do. So you can be like,
Yeah.
yo, you really shouldn't pay over X amount for her or for the hour. No, nobody should grab it, right? That works for that person. That don't mean it's gonna work for you. It may work for that person. Cause like maybe let's say you listen to people and the first two chicks they just go with it. But the third chick you get, she say no, and this the one you really want for the for that time. Everything goes out the window right then and there because you believe her no. You don't just wait it out. You believe her no, and you be like, well, all right, I'll give you what you want, and then you feel like you ain't get all you got like for what you paid. You ain't get the experience. Like it wasn't worth it. Whatever.
Yeah, bro, these facts.
Switching up.
Yeah,
Facts,
but so
Rich.
I think the whole point is like you saying having the most experience or just game in the beginning can save you a lot of pitfalls and trouble, and it can just make your experience a lot better.
Yeah,
You know? Yeah.
but I mean, it's a lot of things. So like even it's a lot of nuances to it. So like you add in just we just talk about the chicks and stuff, but what about like the ATVs, the golf carts, the cars?
Yeah.
That's a whole different level.
Hmm.
Dudes
That's
don't know nothing about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could be listening to somebody, but they don't never like rent no car or nothing like that.
Yeah. Like even the shit I was doing. Like remember I used out there. You had the whole little thing, bro. And you was doing. And I'm sure niggas was like, "Oh, well, how'd you do that?" Was you get the hookup to have the ATVs, or get the golf cart.
And in my opinion, Ice, if you I know you love guarding condos and all that, but if you really that dedicated to educating niggas, you need to start playing staying at different places.
Oh yeah, I agree with you because it's like one, a lot of niggas is staying there now. Like I ain't gonna lie, that shit
Oh
was damn,
yeah, you were definitely the garden
yeah,
condo king.
that shit was damn near sold out. I'm like, fuck niggas, I be on my balcony, I don't even listen niggas all the way. Yo, Ice, I'm like, yo, what's up with it?
You ain't got no privacy now.
Yeah, it's just like all the niggas up there, niggas to the left of me, to the
Uh,
right of me, across. I'm like, this crazy.
Yo, Ice, this shit ever happen to you where niggas come up to you and ask you what you think of other YouTubers? I hate that shit. Yo, what you think of
You know
think
what?
of Paul?
It wasn't even that. It was either I like this guy or I don't like this guy. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying, what you think of them. And then
It's
they'll
pretty much the
just say
same
it.
thing.
You know what I'm saying? They'll just say it. Be like, yeah, I don't really like watching this dude. Or like, yeah,
Or they be like,
I watch you, him, and him.
I hate when they try to do a build a YouTuber where they be like, so and so and so and so's over here. Let's go. We're all over. Like, I don't fuck with them niggas, son. The fuck am I doing over there? You know what I mean, I hate that shit. They be like, yo, I just seen so and so. He's around the corner. You want to go? Like, who was that nigga? To be running behind the nigga. That's why I always been, man. And that's what a non YouTuber don't really understand. Like, we all got our own castles and kingdoms and shit. We all got our own shit we trying to do. We all trying to get to the fucking top. So to be dick riding and running around and yeah, they're the best. And be like, fuck that nigga, son. Just like rap. Yeah, he cool, but I'm doper. You know what I mean? Like that's the environment where I came from. So I don't look at no one other nigga different to be like, yeah, I'm dope. You know what I mean? Be like, everybody's supposed to think they dope. You know what I mean? Regardless of the numbers. Because we know the numbers can be manipulated. You know what I mean? That's why it's cool to be out there with all the fans and be like, okay, let's go by public opinion.
That's what I was saying. Like I was on Primo Live yesterday talking to him, and I was giving my opinion like on that versus how people just want to pick like who they want to go
This
against,
shit
and
is
I'm like,
corny. Ain't no organized shit. Niggas be
it,
talking about that
it's not.
bullshit.
I was like, it needs to be like y'all need to get whoever gonna do it, and it needs to be just like a bracket of whoever's gonna go against who, like, and it just be like a random pulling. Because I'm like, it ain't no such thing as the number one travel YouTuber. Everybody shine in different ways. Like this person might have good videos, but they don't even go live. This person might have good lives.
Yeah, but how many categories are
Yes,
there?
it's
Just
different,
three?
all different categories. Just
The nigga
are
that
this
fly the
person
most.
gonna
That
have
nigga that
the
the
most
best.
subscribers? You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But it's like this person do the funniest short. Like it's all type of different ways that people shine and people watch different travelers. So it's not no one way. I feel
I
somebody
can't
can say
listen when you
I'm the best
around.
or I'm number one. Like it
Look,
just really don't matter off subs and views like that. On
when you around a lot of the subscribers or just people in general, you know who the best are because they coming to us telling us like, what you think is this nigga? What you think of that nigga? And there's a lot of large YouTubers that I don't hear that from. I could name 7 niggas that be crushed and be like, I walk in the rumbles and niggas be asking me what I think of the other YouTubers, and their name don't come up, Dukes. Your name
and
does not come up. And
I
I done
say
ran
the
into
name.
7 niggas. I done ran into 7 niggas that week that never brought your name up. So how are you irrelevant?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Facts. And you got a gazillion fucking subscribers. And not one of these niggas ran up to me in Rumble and said your motherfucking name, nigga.
Yeah.
Facts. That shit is true, son. That's why you can't always go by the numbers. And I'm not talking about nobody in particular, but there's just any old nigga. Like you go
yeah,
to
like
like like the Columbia niggas.
check in effect and I don't know, there's some other like it
Ace.
wasn't it
Don't say
wasn't
niggas' names, son.
yeah, it wasn't nobody. I mean, like I said, I don't really trip on saying man. I won't say it on your
You
channel,
don't
but
trip on your channel to say
I'm
niggas'
just
names.
saying names.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like it's other youth those type of people. You
So
know
this is
what I'm
what I
saying?
tell niggas. Listen, Ice. This is 100% to get you to
So
understand
people
about
don't
me.
just be like, oh,
Listen,
y'all talking about this person because that's what niggas want to do, and I'm just like,
listen, man. This is what I'm trying to tell niggas. All the niggas in my hood from 50 to fucking 25. I'll be like, yo, son, you know what I mean? I'm the nicest. I travel, da 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 da. I got a YouTube page. Follow me. Not one of these niggas ever heard of no Ace Live. These niggas never heard of no Kirk Cass. All they know is T.M.I. Santiago. Now I get a nigga on my channel like Ice City. Now all of a sudden niggas know Ice City, and I guarantee you some of them niggas be like, let me just see what Ice City's about. Now, what you saying, I really don't care about niggas on saying niggas' names. Now all of a sudden niggas hear fucking George Jetson 102 YouTuber Traveler and say, oh shit, let me follow George Jetson 1203 YouTube Traveler. Because you blurring
T.M.I,
it
have you
out.
ever
And
heard
none
of
of
an algorithm, bro?
listen. None of these niggas in my hood, yes, I have. None of these niggas
Yeah.
in my hood, these niggas ain't algorithm niggas because if it pops up, these niggas ain't gonna be like, oh, I'm following my nigga from the hood, TMI. Let me go follow, George Jetson 281 Traveler.
I
But
got
now
you.
because ICE is blurring the nigga's name out 500 times, now I'm looking at niggas in my hood and I'm pulling up to the gas station where we all go and be like, yo, I was watching George Jetson the other day because fucking ICE blurring the shit out. So I'm not promoting niggas. I'm not here to big up the next nigga.
I got you.
Not on
But
my shit.
I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah,
So look, this is what I'm saying. So
kick it.
Ice will know what I'm talking about. So if you look up battle rap like top bars of the month, right? One
Hmm.
video will pop up, you'll watch that video. All of a sudden, you'll go to your homepage, and then it's another video of like another compilation from another YouTube page. And it just goes like that. Like
But
once you
these
put
dirty
something in the
niggas ain't
algorithm, it stay well, I'm saying
just
once you
right.
start following somebody and it's a topic like travel, other travel stuff pop up too. Like
Okay.
it's another dude, ain't he not even a big YouTuber. It's another dude in Thailand. Um his stuff just start popping up. Cause when y'all start talking about Thailand, I looked up Thailand, and then his stuff popped up because he's in Thailand,
Listen,
and
peep it.
then more stuff started popping up and shit.
Peep it. How many niggas around your way? You live in a predominant black area, right?
So and so.
Oh,
So
okay. Just the area. I ain't gonna just say black, but the hood. Oh, not even the hood, just the neighborhood.
the neighborhood.
How many of them niggas you think they know who Ace Live is? Who's probably the largest out of
Bro,
all those niggas?
I wouldn't know because some people don't
Oh,
fuck
okay,
with
okay. I'll
YouTube.
take it from somebody that be not no disrespect to you, but I'd be outside talking to niggas' kids, niggas older than fathers, cousins, uncle, whatever. Not one of these niggas, and I've done it. Not one of these niggas know who the fuck Ace Live is. Now, by me saying this nigga's name, two of these niggas gonna be like, "Oh, who was you talking about the other night? Ace Live." Not saying all this because a lot of them don't, but who's this Ace Live nigga? Now, the algorithm, what you talking about, that shit pops up like my man's son or a friend of my
But
man's nephew.
T-
Wait.
go ahead,
My
go
man's
ahead.
nephew's son who plays ball. He's nice in Connecticut. He's been killing it in all the tournaments. I think he's average, but all these niggas are going crazy. He's the next. Da, 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 da. Anyway, he's in all these
You
basketball
be
camps,
hating
right?
all.
Now listen. The niggas got a YouTube thing, right? Playing ball. Now, another little nigga from New Orleans pops up now. But because I'm just a ignorant, dirty hood nigga, really, deep down, I'd be like, who the fuck is this nigga? Richardson George. Give a fuck about this nigga. I'm only following my man's son. So that's what I'm saying about the algorithm. No matter who you see pop up, all 156 niggas in the next 3 towns over that I told subscribe. They don't give a fuck about the algorithm because the name
They probably
pops
don't
up.
have an interest in travel either. So
They
look,
don't. No, I
this no
just
different
told you
than
they following the nigga that's from the hood. I'm telling niggas, represent me. I'm from the hood. That's all I'm
that's
telling niggas.
support. That's support. That's different than somebody looking.
But TMI, that also sorry to wait, hold on, Marcus. TMI, that also helps you as well. Like but you don't care if like another YouTuber drops your name. That could help your channel. Like everybody, like one person scratches the other person back. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
But
Well,
I get what you're
I'm
saying. I
telling
get
you,
understand what you're saying.
if you type in Sosua, your name is more than likely to pop up.
If
If
I walk
somebody's
around with
searching
I
up
listen.
Sosua,
If I walk around my hood with Ice City, right? Ice come stay for a week. Boom, I'm pulling up to the gas station, pulling up to the Rico, where we get the T-shirt from, and be like, yo, then they instantly be like, yo, you was funny last night, and I was like, by the way, let you go subscribe to my man. Now the next nigga, so say even if he do pop up on the algorithm, these niggas ain't gonna follow no motherfucking Ice City. So I'm just saying to say this that I'm not a billboard. I'm not gonna be just blowing niggas up and be like helping these niggas get the extra 150. Where I had to run down on niggas at the Pee Wee football game, at the Black Man Gonna Work It Out barbecue picnic, run around. Yo, subscribe to me, Shine. I'm
Yeah,
representing the
like I
hood,
said,
Shine.
I feel what you're saying, but that's just like for instance, let me give you an example. Somebody that do a lot of name dropping, Kanye West. Every time Kanye West be like, "Oh yeah, I was eating dinner with Joseph Roseberg," and then you know what I'm saying. I remember when I was playing basketball with Shaquille O'Neal, or I was at. If those people don't know those people, I've never gone out the way and looked up who any of them names is, or any of them people, because I
Facts.
really don't care.
No, I get
So
what you're saying.
if somebody talking about something and I don't care about, that should go through one ear and out the other. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be feeling like it all depends on how you deliver the name for it to be
I get what you're
for
saying.
attention.
It's
You know what
like,
I'm saying?
yo,
Like I'm just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? If I think who the best basketball player, you know, LeBron James and Michael Jordan, that's just, you know, me just saying them names. Like it just all involves travel. You know
yeah.
what I'm
see,
saying?
this
I
is one
don't
thing I don't like about YouTube. You don't even have to be nice. You could just go through the proper channels of editing, doing the colors, and then the algorithm takes over. And the next thing you know, they telling you, they sending you around the globe. But to the average local motherfuckers that we run into in Rumba might not think he's the best YouTuber. Not talking about anybody in particular. Because this type of conversation, niggas can get it twisted and they get punched in their fucking mouth.
yeah.
But it could be anybody because
But that's
everybody's
why
on YouTube. I'm
that's the reason
serious.
why I be lying. Like that's the reason why I said that name when we was just talking about what we was talking about. Like we're not talking about anybody in particular because the
No,
whole
I'm just saying
conversation.
niggas is nice at different things and doing
Yeah,
different things.
exactly.
But
But don't y'all think part of the reason why dudes may fuck with somebody is because they like them more than just the content?
Yeah, 100%. I got niggas. I got my niggas that be like, I'm only fucking with you,
Yeah.
dog.
It's like
But
having it's like a music artist. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's a good analogy, dog.
Like that's it's the same thing. Like it's so many different music
I
artists up
don't
there.
expect I don't expect your niggas from Oakland to be following me. You know what I mean? And at the same time, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't expect you to be walking around Oakland either. Like, yo, by the way, subscribe to my man T.M.I. I don't expect you to do that because I'm not gonna do that in my hood. I'm not gonna be like, yo, everywhere I go, basketball tournament for my man in Harlem. I'm gonna be like, hey, by the way, I got a YouTube channel and also follow my man I City. I'm not doing that, son. I'm just not. I'm just
Well, yeah, that's
it's not even
totally
in my
different
memory
thing,
bank.
bro.
I don't expect no nigga to do that shit. But
I
that's my
get I
whole
get you.
theory.
You talking about
Yeah,
you talking
yeah.
about somebody just supporting, like, because it's different. It's I guess I'm getting mixed up because I'm pretty sure both of y'all done had this. Somebody say, "Yo, I was just I just found your channel. Can you tell me about such and such or Sosua, whatever?" Because dudes be looking, searching up the places. They may
I
see
had
something
I, I had
and they
niggas that liked other niggas that said, "Why don't you do like they do?" And I'd be like, "You must be a homosexual because you trying to suck my joint." Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not sharing no content. You listen. You looking at one of the largest motherfuckers that be on some old. I'm not a believer in that. I'm not sharing shit. I'm not promoting niggas unless I'm fucking with them. Like I don't care. Like my man and all that. Listen, I could put my man on. His name is Turn the Page. I don't know if he listening. Well, what is going on? I can name 5 YouTubers he follow because he follow me. Word up. You know what I mean? And I get it. Like, once niggas get involved and they be like, oh shit. But he never told me, like, yo, why don't you do like so and so do? Because he nicer than you at it. And this is a computer game. So no matter how entertaining you are, how funny you are, if
it's
you ain't
also a popularity contest too.
Also,
100%.
TMI, just because you try to promote someone doesn't mean they gonna automatically be hot. Somebody could come
Yo,
on your page. A
I,
YouTuber, you could invite a YouTuber to come on your channel, talk about their channel, talk about whatever, and your audience may just not click with them, and it will do nothing for that YouTuber.
At all.
bipolar, what you mean, huh? Bipolar, what you mean, huh? Nah, because I stay with this conversation all the time. Like Ice, you was there for a month and brag about it. Like you be there for months or a month. So you eventually just talk to niggas. Like I said, that's one special thing about being around these niggas. These niggas want to know shit. So like I said, when we walking through the crowd and we talking to niggas, they'll be like, "Yo, you know so and so." Oh, I had niggas like that was completely on another YouTuber side. They liked them more than they like me and ask me like, "Yo, oh yeah, I seen you on YouTube before. Why don't you do like so and so do?" 100%. Or they want me to be better and get the numbers up, so they be like, "You should do what so and so does, so you can get out there more."
All this shit is preference based, man. That's
Yeah.
basically it. All this shit is just
But
somebody,
but
like, the viewer is just preference. It's
That's
like,
why I said like that's why I gave the music analogy. I'll give another one. It's just who get picked. It's two people that can be doing the exact same thing, but one person is gonna get seen more than the other. You know what I'm saying? So just like just like why I said with the music analogy too, whoever is selling the most, that don't mean that they're the best.
facts.
That just mean that they selling the most. But it's a
What
whole
it
bunch
is?
of people like, man, they
He's gonna
ain't
take
doing
his
this. Like,
medication tonight.
you know what I'm saying?
That's
I
what I
don't
mean,
listen to
huh?
them because of this. Just because they be selling the most. You might not even listen to the artist that's selling the most.
Facts. Just because a nigga's my man don't make him. And I used to tell that, like growing up, being around niggas, to be like, the cool fly nigga, good clothes, nice car. Like as a person, this dude was an asshole. And I used to be around niggas, be like, nah, I'm fucking with that nigga. Oh, you just jealous of him because you get all the girls. That ain't it. He's an asshole.
hey, Ice, remember that nigga used to go on his live and argue with the girls with, I forgot his name,
Yeah,
but he was,
Taz.
yeah. So remember the other dude he argued with,
Cool.
Peso man. Peso, like TMI theory. I'm not saying he wrong, but it ain't all the way right. Peso man promotes YouTubers all the time. in a negative light, which that will make people go to watch and subscribe to their shit. That shit don't work at all. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss.
It is. It is. It is. But like I'm saying,
You Muslim. You got a little.
I'm Muslim. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm sitting in like the living room part of the basement, and my tenants are right above me. I don't want to be
Yeah.
wailing and shit. If I get excited and start yelling, but niggas in like I expect niggas in Oakland to be rocking with Ice because he's from Oakland. So I'm assuming he's a young, ambitious dude. So he walking around telling niggas like, "Yo, fuck with me. I'm from the city." I expect nothing less out of a nigga. Fuck with me. I'm from the city. This is exactly what I'm doing. Now I don't want to be running. I never ran into none of these niggas, and they've been
Man,
like, you know what? The algorithm sent me so and so, and I think he's doper than you. They didn't. They don't care about the visualization. That's why I'm like this fucking thing is for play. It's not something to be taken serious. Or they're like,
Tim,
yo, so
Tim,
and so's in
Tim.
Argentina. None of these niggas ever talked about going to Argentina. Not saying just black. I know some white dudes that are firemen with nice cribs and shit. Oh yeah, Argentina. Let's go to Argentina. Or so and so did a great visual job of showing Argentina. Like eat a dick, nigga. I don't care about
But
that shit.
that's how you promote the country, the country. Because it's a guy. I ain't gonna say his name. Real dope. You fuck with him because you just said you did. He did Argentina. He stayed in Argentina for a month. He showed Argentina like in a good light. Went to
If the pussy's
Brazil.
good, yeah, I'm gonna stay in Argentina.
Hey, listen,
Give me a
that's
little
why I said,
Argentina
bro.
baby.
Like, that's why I said, like, if y'all was to like, I don't know why people don't just
No, that
sell
dude
the
got personality.
fantasy.
I think I know who you're talking about, Marcus.
Yeah, great
Yeah,
content creator, great, funny. Like
yeah.
his
He's
his
he's like similar to like a Rello type. He
nah
reminds me
nah
of
nah nah
Rello.
nah 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 nah. I got you.
Nah,
I don't know. All I know
personality.
is none of these niggas I know, all white boys included, any corporate dudes I used to work with, because I told them to go follow me too. Ain't none of these niggas gonna or white dude gonna be like, God damn, the way he came around the corner of that street and filmed the street, it was very
man, you
passionate. It
never,
moved
man,
me.
you never know, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know. You don't know how you, bro. It's a dude that literally took
Bruh,
YouTubers' videos and was reacting to them on Twitch, like, and that drove traffic to the YouTubers' shit.
nigga.
Like,
Listen,
it don't. You
Martin,
never know
Martin,
how somebody find your shit. You don't
listen,
know how I found yours.
the dude. Okay, granted that, yes. The dude that did the movie The Godfather, the director. Now, I never knew George Lucas, Martin Scorsese. I forgot the dude's name that did the Godfather. But anyway,
I
he
think it
said,
was Francis Ford Coppola.
yes, 100%. George Lucas came down, looked at the shit, and was like, yo, and this is when they're editing. Do this, and that. To the average eye, we don't know what the fuck they did. All we care is we looking at Al Pacino, Michael Corleone, and Marlon Brando. That's all we know, right? Now, in the YouTube world, looking at the street corner as opposed to Al Pacino gets more views, right? Especially with the booty. So what I'm saying is, it don't take much. To me, it don't take much talent, and that's why I say I got to go back to the nerd niggas to be like, okay, edit my video, nigga. Come around the corner at the right time, right speed. Keep the phone steady. To me, that's why I'm like, shit is corny, man. I'm in a different league around niggas, man. I'm not gonna be sitting here no computer for 7 hours like I'm a director, like I'm getting a fucking Emmy for this shit. That's just me. Because I hear the narrative now, more dudes are like, I gotta edit better. For what?
I,
I feel that same way, so I don't know how you feel about
I
that.
mean, I don't know. To a viewer, cause I can only speak from that. It ain't just like the creep cam and shit, bro. It's like also you showing
No, I'm not talking about the creep cam and shit. I'm talking about the nigga.
like showing or like yeah, obviously showing a girl's gonna always grab the attention, but it's more than that too. Like you can show the girl whatever, but if you want somebody to actually watch the video, you gotta
I'm not even that. I'm talking about a dude that's in Bombay, in India, whatever. showing shit. Like to me, it's just like it's like
Well, you
mm,
speaking from one way, but it's like it depends on if the person interested in that spot. So like that's the thing. Like you say, ain't nobody interested in Argentina. Is obviously it's a market in Argentina. Is
hell
it going
yeah.
to be a market in Costa Rica?
As long as there's bitches, yes.
Yeah, but at the same time, it depends. It also depends on like what the viewers want to, what grabs the viewers' attention. Because it could be the girl at first. She could just be the introduction, the attention grabber, and then you see the other things. So you all like it's one thing to look at just the girls, and that's probably where the problems come at from people. But also like dudes want to know like how you get there, where to stay, all this other shit, like all the information shit come with it too,
Right.
along with the girls. The
See that's
girls are like the eye candy,
see
but
that's
the
what I'm saying
information is
about if
the
because
more valuable thing. That's what make people enjoy the videos.
to
Like,
be
yo, you
honest,
gave
because
great information and you was
when
honest.
when these fucking losers talk about the verses and shit, it's like there's really only one category. It's the visual.
Yeah, but I mean, like the verses is just a good idea to get people jump started on going to content. I don't think people tired of the lives, but it's like when lives getting
You can't judge a
oversaturated,
live. Like you can't judge a live, and
but
I
it get
wouldn't even dare
oversaturated
I wouldn't
too
even dare
to a
judge a
certain
live. But
extent.
there's other things that draw people to watch you on YouTube. Just like Ice. What is born? I called the Ice. He did a live like when he was talking about when he had a touchdown and he was like everything he was saying and shit. I jumped out of bed like fucking hell yeah, I'm going to Halloween, nigga. You know what I mean? Like how he was talking.
Except we go to Halloween.
Nigga.
Word up. I was like, I swear to God, I'll kill somebody's mother to go to Halloween, nigga. Like that's how his video, his live made me feel. Now how do you put that in the verses, my nigga? That's what I'm saying. It's the candy corn shit. It's just like
Nah, bro.
you know what I mean?
I
It's like
mean, you got the right that thing like that, but like it's content, bro. That's what for me to get to this or like in the YouTube space. That's what drew my attention first, not lives, bro. Like the actual content, like
hmm
the content I was watching. When I watched the Black Man Guy, it was information. It was girls. It was what I'm saying, the mud volcano, Palenque, all that other shit. Like then I watched from that. I watched like a few other videos and stuff. That's how I got
that's just
into
like
it. It was
listen. It's just like if they do a basketball versus, right? Who's got the best dunk, the best 3-point shooter?
the 3-point shootout in the dunk contest. You mean like a versus, like
Like how do you
like
do a basketball versus?
you can't do a basketball versus. It's called just a game, TMI. But
With
a
that,
content
I feel
versus
the
is
same way
we
about
already
videos.
seen it, but
I feel
like
the same way about the videos. It's corny. Go ahead.
we already seen a versus music when they was doing music, like one of the at the height of it when he went in the Madison Square Garden one
But
was
how
locks and Dipset, like when old
but
boy dropped
how
the
a
his
song
verse from I'm from New York, like you
but
seen
peep it,
people get up and get excited.
how a
People like
song
content, people like
how,
actual looking at videos. Like I know people do the lives and shit, but like people, if you ask people to be honest, like they want to see the content more than they want to just see people sit on the panel and talk.
not the niggas I talked to in Rumble, but it's more
Okay.
than the lives. I did a video. Like Ice was bragging about that shit when he was talking to that other dude. He was like, yo, my videos did such and such. I did da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like so okay. Not just the lives, the videos.
But it's also another
But
way, like
There's
to
only
introduce
really three
yourself.
things to do,
I'm
right?
saying from the verses,
Lives, videos, pretty much look shorts,
yeah. But
lives,
if you did
and
a
videos.
verses, right,
That's it.
you introducing yourself to another audience anyway. So out
I would
of
have expected more if they'd be like the flyest dresser YouTuber, the most
bro,
traveled YouTuber. I'm being dead
y'all
serious.
niggas
The
be
most
wearing FUBU
traveled
jerseys, man.
YouTuber.
Stop.
nah.
Just
I ain't wore FUBU nigga in years.
YouTube is a content space. So like they saying just do a content versus put your content online. It's a way to put yourself in front of a new audience. Some people may not even heard of ICE or TMI, but if it's
100%.
like 200 people in the chat, maybe 20 people will click over to your channel and check you out, and then you got a chance at maybe them subscribing. or not. Then
But
you just
these,
that's how you grow your base.
but they're only basing it off of one fucking thing. That's why I'm just like, it's corny.
Content. That's what YouTube is. Content.
Not content, editing.
You talking about, yeah, I was about to say, you
Editing,
talking
I,
about,
but
I
I mean
didn't hear content
that's,
out of these niggas'
bro.
mouths. I heard
I
editing.
mean, you could do. I'm saying, I know you say you lazy on this, but it's editing
Nah,
tools
because
like
niggas
CapCut.
are mistaking that as jealousy, and that's not jealousy.
No, I said you. You said you lazy. I didn't say jealousy.
Oh no,
I
no,
don't know
no.
what
What
you
I'm
heard.
saying is, no,
I'm
no, no.
saying, but you could do CapCut. If you had a MacBook, you can do iMovie to learn editing. You can literally YouTube. You can find out how to do anything. You can look up how to edit one on one
Look at what my
on
man Lou
on
said.
on YouTube.
Look at what Lou said. I agree with him 1,000%,
The
100%.
connection over the content. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a popularity contest. Somebody like you, they're more likely
That's
gonna.
why you can't do the analogy of a song in a video.
Yeah, you kind of can, bro. Because it, it- we
YouTube,
different audience.
listen,
We're a different
don't get
age
it
group.
twisted.
We're a
Don't get
different
it
age group.
twisted.
So hold on, listen. We're a different age group. So you probably don't understand. More people will stick with an artist now because they like them more than they will more likely support the artist because they like them
Nigga,
and not
that's what I'm
necessarily the
telling you,
music.
dog. Ice got niggas that only fuck with Ice because he's Ice. Niggas only fuck with me because of me. Niggas only fuck with George Jetson 89 2 Traveler because he's George Jetson 89 2 Traveler. I get it. I totally
BPN is
100%
right.
get it.
You just don't want to edit. That's why you don't like the verses idea. But
No,
it's
but
just
it's
content.
only based
T-
off of that.
yeah,
TMI, you
that's,
sound a little bit like anti-collaboration.
Yeah, 100%.
That's. I mean, then
You
it just
know,
ain't. I mean, the verses just
no,
went
but
before
that's my
you.
thing too. Like, I'm cool with the collaboration, but it's just
What are we
like
collaborating
TMI
on
said
though?
it, like coming from this, like, I'm not focused on that. I'm just focused on like doing some videos and getting some content out there, and people
Yeah,
rock with it.
then the verses
Yeah,
wouldn't be for y'all. But like, let's say you could cut up like Ice. Who to say you and Giamo y'all had y'all probably after basketball y'all probably could have recorded a conversation and shit like that. That could have that's content. Like you did interviews. Them interviews may just be your lane for as far as the content. Like you interview people, see how they good doing. Like isn't like it's other ways to do content. Like you see people go on the streets and ask interviews. There's one dude
See,
named
look, VP.
the undesirable truth. All he do is go ask questions and play devil advocate. It's nothing really. Like sometimes I think people make it harder than what it actually is. Like you just
All
find
I'm
your lane and you
saying,
stick to
all
that
I'm saying to all of y'all is from the people that are going around crazy over this verses, it's only based off one thing.
content.
When there's two things involving a YouTube video, visual and sound,
We
right?
gotta have you gotta have sound. You gotta have sound. You can't just do a silent video. You gotta have sound too. It's just content, bro. Like I know some
also,
people
some
use this. Some people use um YouTube as just another social media like account. So just to get on and do lives and shit, just to talk, do like a little podcast. Some people like the content. I don't hate the lives. The lives cool. So I ain't trying to say I'm anti live or nothing. But it
Because you
do
on all
get
of them, nigga.
yeah, it do get stagnant sometimes. It's like yo, some people do like to see like videos, like informational videos
Facts. I
or
agree. Me
or
too.
just videos with showing like you in a sense you are selling the place like wherever you're going you selling it because you trying to get people to come watch a video so you are like kind of marketing the places you going and shit like that so like that's what the video serve a purpose or you just having fun with it like you trying to show people a certain life that they
No
may
doubt.
not be so doing it with the lives kind of take away that it's just like we just sitting here talking because we at home
Because
basically.
you can't. It's stupid to me if anybody even suggests a live versus. Because you
No,
niggas, to be honest with you, you niggas help make the lives. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the rare YouTubers that can rock for 5 hours dolo and still have control the same numbers of 70 in the room. Now, do I brag on that and say now who can I do a versus against saying who can entertain and you know what I mean?
You
Like
should have picked the verses. Just say you gotta you just gotta you don't want to you don't got the content to do
it's
the verse.
stupid. I
No.
said that. It's stupid. But
It
it's
ain't
just
stupid, bro. It's great it's like you're putting
listen,
content together.
I already said it 1,000 times a year ago. I consider myself in a different lane. 100%. So I'm not kind of on some old, oh, I hate that. Like I don't hate. I'm not gonna hate on that niggas doing NASCAR because it's just a machine and a car and a, you know what I mean?
Also, there's something we have to differentiate. There are monger channels and there are traveler channels.
Wait,
And we
guys,
keep
guys.
Yeah,
Wait,
hold on, Dave. It's the line is very blurred over on this side, though, nigga.
But because I see a lot of people talking about these versus battles, and I'm thinking, okay, you can't have a monger channel go head to head with a traveler channel. Some of
facts.
these matchups don't make sense.
Hey,
Dave's a smart
listen,
nigga.
some
Them Russian
Dave,
That's
spies are
Dave,
different
smart niggas.
footage.
You know
Dave,
what I mean?
Dave. If their content is based in the big four, if it's Pattaya, Sosua, Cartagena, and Brazil, Rio, it's a manga channel, bro.
Hmm.
Call it what it call it. You got to call a spade a spade. If you
How
got
about
content, you got
Marcus?
multiple content.
Marcus, how
What up?
about a favorite football team versus with Cowboys against the
Just
Philly
call it a
fans?
game. It's just called a game. You
Let's
can't you
have
can't do a sports versus. It's called a game.
okay. Let's have a favorite football team versus or who organizes their shoelaces the best versus.
You don't want to edit. It's fine. The versus thing not for you, but for other people, it's like it's an opportunity to show their show off their editing skills, show their content, and it is a chance where they might can grow their subscriber
Look who,
base.
wait. Let's get back to the beginning of the show. Look who popped his head out.
Yeah, 2-1.
Philly fan. Yeah, yeah. They finally came out 4 a.m.
Yeah,
What a
I too.
thrashing them niggas took.
I agree. There's too many sensitive travelers.
They take the chicken out your mouth, nigga.
How you know it's chicken?
I can hear that lemon peppers going in between your gums and shit. Pause. Lemon pepper. What you eating, nigga?
Um, chicken Alfredo.
I knew it was chicken. Fat people know the different sounds of chewing.
Lord Jesus,
Word up.
have a cooking challenge.
Yo, Marcus, you said something hilarious the other day that I think I
Marcus?
almost like spit out my drink. Yeah. I think you was on Rello channel and then you was like you were trying to give like constructive criticism to Rello. And I think you said something about like Rello the type to like do a versus battle and cut
And
a
cut
piece
up
of
a
his
live.
live. and
He'll
then
literally cut
and
up a
then do a
live.
grunt like
Yeah, I hit a chick on a live.
that shit
That's
I'm
Rello.
sorry, that was hilarious, man.
That's Rello. That's Rello. He would do some shit like that. Definitely, it'd be
He
funny as
said that
fuck.
on my shit? I didn't hear it. He
Nah, it
said
was
that on
yesterday.
my shit?
Nah,
Oh,
we
okay.
were talking to Rello yesterday because he was saying he want to battle. He want to battle Sin. I'm like, well, you don't really got the content like that. And
Word.
I said, I had two solutions. I said, let him battle somebody and win. If he win, he gets the right to battle Sin next. Or he put up money and Sin match the money and winner take all. Because money will
Hmm.
talk.
You know that ain't going down. 90% of these niggas is broke. You know that ain't going down.
I mean, you can put up a friendly wager, man, a reasonable amount.
We tried that with fucking Sims and he didn't have the whole money. He didn't have all of the $20. We tried that.
Bro, Sims did not know y'all bet it because
He
Sims
didn't
literally.
have.
Well, then that mean the text message he sent me was very confusing because he said I should have bet it because he tried to bet
He did.
me.
He didn't have the $20, man.
Man, he gave you 10 because he realized y'all did not bet, but you wouldn't let it go.
He didn't have the. What you
He
mean?
gave
I
you
didn't want to let
quiet
it
money.
go.
He
Oh,
gave you
that's
hush money.
okay. I peeped that now. The month that was like, okay, here, fat nigga, chill. I got you.
Yeah, just chill. Because he was like,
So
man,
I
I ain't
should.
bet. Because I
I
can swear on everything when we was having that conversation.
100%.
He's 2-1 said put up 100. I said I ain't betting. You said you ain't betting. Sim said put up 20, and I said I ain't gonna bet. And you ain't say nothing for what I heard. Now if y'all bet it earlier in the week, then that's something different. But
We
if it was,
said he said a gentleman's bet, and I said, "Fuck it, $20, let's do it." And I got
I don't
10.
know.
So I'm just saying, I got 10. I don't know.
I don't know. But let's say both sides put up a 500. I mean, winner take all. That's $1,000. I mean, hey, you get an extra
I
5 from the
told him.
verses.
I told him. I said, listen.
I bet you niggas will learn to edit then.
If I play back the video where I said, well, we literally hear this nigga saying, gentlemen's bet. Fuck it. I'll take it. I said, hear that? We don't hear that. Fine that. Play them live. You
You got
automatically
static, bro.
get your money back. I got no damn static, nigga.
All right.
Laying like a quadriplegic on this fucking couch for like 3 hours. But
There was static, but it went away. T.M.I.
That's your line.
Cool.
Goddamn cosmonaut.
My
No.
phone working clearly.
That's
But
one of y'all shit. I don't hear no static.
yeah. But look, if they did that though, if people put up wages, then that'd be interesting. Like obviously it'd still be a popularity contest. So I get y'all point too. Is like I can see like the downside. Like whoever they rocking with. Like people still gonna vote for their favorite guy. Like because that's who they rock with. They don't know the other dude, so they ain't really finna pay attention to his shit. So I can get that's a downside to it. But if everything was just working like how it's supposed to, and then get a fair shake. But I wouldn't just dismiss the verses
It's
because you
already
can't
been like
find
a month
computer
now,
nigga.
so
Good idea.
it's already been like a month, so
I know you got time.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I was just say like that. Like people battle it out, see how it goes. If it's go well, then people start putting money up. Winner take all.
Sound like you need to be one of the judges, nigga. The way you advocating the shit on my shit.
Only one person can't judge it.
Can we
That's
change the
not
fucking
fair.
subject?
We talking about editing. We talking about YouTube.
Well, I was talking about getting my motherfucking rest of my $10 from fucking King Sims. That's right.
Well, you want to drive to Philly for $10.
Seriously?
Bro, I don't think he. I really don't think. I really think
I'm
we both
fucking with
turned
King
down the
Sims.
bets.
Nah,
Because
he was
you
ass
just
betting.
Hmm?
He was ass betting,
Okay,
100%.
but I know. I remember clearly. We was talking shit. 2-1 said put 100 up. Said no.
Yeah, I'm
Then
definitely not taking that.
and then I was like, I ain't finna bet 100 on this team.
See that? We talk about the game and they disappear.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't gonna bet 100 on the team because I wasn't sure. I was just talking. Then Sim said put 20 up.
Gentleman's bet. That's what he said. I'm gonna find it. Let's
You
see.
gotta find it.
Tomorrow's show.
You gotta.
Tomorrow's show will be dedicated to that. And let's see if we can get him some kind of government funding the way he can get the rest of the $10. You know what I mean? There's programs. No?
Bro, all you gotta do is go back to like the 12-hour mark and look in the comments because that's where we was talking about it at.
No, we was on the live talking about it. He was
Yeah,
on
but
the
he
panel.
wasn't on the live. He was in the comments.
He was on the panel.
No, he wouldn't. Well,
What
then
was
that
wrong?
was
He was on the
earlier in the
panel
week. That was earlier in the week then.
because he said gentleman's bet. It was the same show.
Or that was last week. No, it wasn't because he wasn't on the panel. Remember, Ice got off because he was hot,
100%.
and then X-Ray Pookie just dropped off. And because remember, Ice, remember y'all was in the comments talking shit.
No, I just don't talk about football. I don't know about no
No,
damn
he was.
football.
I was talking about beforehand when it was me and X-Ray Pookie talking, and then all of a sudden he just dropped off. And then me and you start talking about
Later today,
football.
I'm gonna play it. Literally, I'm telling you, he was like a gentleman's bet, and I was like, you know what? Why not? This was after he was in the comments. I'm serious. I got no reason to lie. Got no reason to lie. If I would have lost, I'd have been like, all right, here, I get the money, nigga. That's why I'd have been like, yo, dog.
So
You know what
T.M.I,
I
if
mean?
he don't pay you, what's gonna happen to him?
Break his
Oh,
legs.
that's my man. I ain't gonna do that. I'm just saying it was crazy how when like I said I hit him. What'd you say they won by?
They won by 20. 13 to
Okay.
33. I mean, ass whooping, man.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah, man. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
I'm
pretty bad.
telling you, that's what happened, man. I'm telling you, that's what happened. That's why he confused. Because he wouldn't have texted me, you should have bet it, but you were scared.
How could you see this was crazy to me? How could he text you that but don't text me my motherfucking money?
He threw you 10. I mean, I'm pretty sure he got $20, man. Like,
Text me my motherfucker.
He said he threw you 10 with that Florida accent. He threw me 10. Nah, B.
I'm pretty sure he got
Shit.
$20 though,
You gotta
man. Like,
realize, dog, the
every grown man
last
got $20, bro.
people, YouTubers, come on, man.
Yeah. So y'all gotta stop doing that. This is what I need y'all to stop doing. I need y'all to stop saying shit that's just don't make sense. Stop saying niggas broke. Stop saying shit y'all don't got no fucking evidence of. Stop saying niggas broke. Stop saying niggas this. Stop saying, you know what I'm saying? Stop saying niggas only travel for women if they don't say that's what they travel for. Believe
That's
what people saying.
Nigga, what?
Uh-oh, here they go again. Here go the
They
kids.
just went to
Get the
they
kids.
went
That's
to
the
fucking
craziest thing you
Ukraine.
can say. Just
Get the
believe
kids.
what people say.
Yes. If you can't prove it, then you gotta believe it automatically.
No, it's bullshit. That's
Yeah,
bullshit, nigga.
that is.
Take
You
them at
can't
face
you
value.
can't prove it. Don't believe. Not on YouTube. That's the travel space
I mean,
narrative.
within reason, man. I'm not saying like if a dude's saying I own 19 businesses, like, come on, like whatever. But you got to just believe. You got to believe niggas, man.
Why? That's crazy.
Because
Yeah.
you can't prove that they lying.
If listen,
You only
listen,
think that they're lying because you can't comprehend.
90. Listen, I gotta toot my own horn. 99% of what I said is what Stovepipe came and saw. 100% when he came to my house. Me, my style. He don't know me. I could have been a fucking crazy killer. Everything I talked about, he saw. From the people that rented the house to the people that came to see the house that wanted to rent to the niggas, to negative man, to the stores, the shopping, all of that. These other niggas use narratives like Bentleys. They was amateur fighters. And come on, dog. These niggas is lying.
That's
Yeah, but you
fine.
don't know that.
You don't know they lying. That's my whole point.
Yeah.
You don't know. You can't prove that they are lying. You can only assume that they're lying. You don't know if they're telling you the truth or not.
Come on, dog.
Come on.
That's your assumption, T.M.I. Come on, man.
Come
Come
on.
on.
If somebody tell you something, it and it sounds reasonable, you can't. I mean, even if it don't sound reasonable, you can't prove that they're lying.
Also, what you just said, T.M.I, nothing you said before was like unreasonable, like or outrageous. Like a
Yeah,
dude saying, "I got a Bentley." I mean, they can have a car payment. A dude saying they were an amateur fighter, it could have been for like a couple months. You know what I mean? Like nothing was outrageous.
yeah.
If you
No,
go,
I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't outrageous, but that's just don't mean whatever somebody tell you, you believe it.
Okay. If somebody tell you something that is reasonable, you can't just write it off as if they're lying.
Okay, look, here go an example. I meet a girl on Sosua. We on the street, and ain't no WhatsApp. And she tell me she gonna do all night. She bad too. She like an 8, and she tell me she gonna do all night for 2,000. So I'm just supposed to believe her.
facts. I'm fucking with you, Ice.
You still gotta get it in writing.
Nah,
So
nah,
yeah,
nah, nah, nah.
yeah,
You just
yeah. You
said
got
believe
hold on.
people
Yeah. Hold her
on
to
what,
it.
what they
You
tell you
gotta
on
hold her
face
to it.
value.
Yes. You gotta hold her to her word.
Then that's crazy.
It may be, but that is an
Shit.
extreme example though. That's a very extreme example. What
No,
I'm saying is, What I'm saying is, if a dude come up to you,
That's a very simple little question.
no.
Facts.
What I'm saying is a very extreme example because, like, if she 2000, come on, bro, that don't even sound believable.
No,
If
but
he look,
that's the point. That's the point. That's the point of you just believing what
no.
somebody
Listen, this is
would
what I'm saying.
say. That's why it sounds.
Listen to my
Somebody
example.
will tell you. Somebody
If
will
a
say,
dude
"I
say,
traveled to the moon before." Oh, for real? What did it look like?
did you work for NASA? All you
Nah,
gotta ask is, did you
man,
work for NASA, bro?
that's not the man. You know the people that travel to the moon. Nobody. So it's just like it don't even matter. I've lived on the sun. You know what I'm saying? It's just all type of stuff.
No, come on, bro. I'm talking about
Yeah, that's
within reason, not
within
extreme
reason.
shit.
But I'm just saying,
If a
you don't
nigga,
know what
hold
the hell
on,
they talking about.
TMI can appreciate this. If a nigga told you he lost 92 bricks, he had to fall back. Are you gonna believe him, TMI?
If he lost, wait, let me put my headphones back on. Say it one more time so I
If a
can hear
nigga
clear.
said he lost 92 bricks, he had to fall back. Is can you believe that?
No.
Is that believable?
No.
That's a good lie. That's just a lie. But I'm saying in the context of if a nigga say, yo, I don't travel for women, you just gotta believe him. Even if he went to Sosua. No. Or if a nigga said I went to Sosua and everything I hit was for free. You just got you gotta believe him. You gotta believe him. You gotta hold it to him. You can ask him to prove it. I ain't say you can't ask him to prove it, but you can't say you just can't write him off.
That's like again. That's like a dude in Thailand being like, yeah, I only go to ladyboy bars and I've slept with a couple of ladyboys in the same bed, but I've never, ever done anything sexual with a ladyboy. And you'll be like, nigga, what? And be like, yeah, I only hang out at ladyboy bars.
Crazier things have happened, I guess.
Man, but that's what I'm saying. Like that don't make
if
no
a nigga, okay, but Ice, let me ask you this: if a nigga told you he went to Sosua his first time, everything he hit was for free, would you believe him?
Everything you hear for free?
Yeah, every
I
chick.
would have to listen to how he describes and how he got it for free.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's what I'm exactly. And that's what the whole thing. That's the whole thing. With dude was saying, well, what's the name the other day? He was like, man, you sound like logically you don't get a lot of pussy back home.
I don't.
I mean, well, T.M.I, this ain't no shot at T.M.I, but like listening to you talk, like we can hear that. That's why people rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Like you hear that. Now, if T.M.I was to tell me he be getting girls just like he be getting them in Sosua and he be doing that back, I just wouldn't believe it. And this ain't nothing against him. That's why the reason why I rock with him, because he true and he honest and he know himself. But
you and all the niggas around me. Remember, I said one time I was like, when I started traveling overseas and I'm fucking all these bitches, nobody was like, dog, chill. Why don't you get some bitches in the States? They be like, this nigga ain't fucking in the States. Go get the pussy. You know what I mean? No one disputed me traveling. My closest niggas.
Mog said it perfectly. You just can't assume everybody lying. That's all I'm saying.
I can't.
agree.
You ain't met him no though. That's another thing that Mog's not saying. We met
I'm
these
saying
niggas.
if somebody say something in passing and it sound believable.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's what I'm saying. You can't exactly. You can't believe everything somebody say. No, that's true.
You can't believe it. If a nigga told
when you be out of Marcus, when you
if a
be
nigga
out
told
of,
me I can get a villa, he got a villa for $20 a night. Come on, I'm not gonna believe.
how many YouTubers you met?
Just Ice.
Jesus, so it's like you don't even go. Listen, I don't met.
I meet regular people.
I don't met more than most. So I instantly from the first dap, I could read a nigga instantly. So when you hear these niggas back on the live and they talking, be like, yo, this nigga in person is one way, and then when the live is on, he's another way. 1,000%. That's 100% from every YouTuber I ever met. When they jump on the lives and be like, who is this nigga? This ain't the guy that I met in Sosua. Nigga, that
Okay.
camera comes on, and that all of a sudden that Jay Reed or what was that shit from? What movie was that called? When he was
You ain't
called
no,
God.
you ain't no
What's the name?
cop Jay Reed.
Into deep.
Playing a role is what I'm trying to say, nigga.
You ain't no cop Jay Reed.
Let me. Oh yeah. That's the. Let me ask you a
Anyway,
question real
man.
quick.
But what I'm
Let me
saying
ask you a
But
is,
question.
dog.
yeah, T.M.I. Wait, hold on one moment, Marcus. I think a lot of people, because you just growing up watching reality TV, and you know how reality TV is fake, so you got dudes who go on the YouTube, go on the lives, and they're doing a reality TV. Like
Facts,
it's a production.
but not to
It's
the
not for you.
audience.
Yeah, to the audience too. So people could just be like,
I get what you're saying. I like David
yeah,
R.
you just
kind of.
get. All I'm saying, you can't just miss a claim
What is
unless
born
it's
like
like crazy outrageous.
Dave R should be like the official like Charlie Rose. I don't know if y'all know who that is. He should be like the official like YouTube interviewer because he like digs. Like he'll dig into your soul and shit. Like
T.M.I., you
he
know
got
all these classic dudes. I know who Charlie Rose is.
yes.
Actually, I used to watch him all the time until he had a sexual allegation against him. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah,
It was
all the
You
people your age come out with some nasty ass claims. Diddy is
you
done for.
you definitely the Charlie Rose of the YouTube space guard because your
that's a
questions be
compliment.
your questions be like elite that had me thinking like damn had me thinking word you definitely need to just have your own shit. When I do my biography, I'm gonna let you do the questioning for me and shit.
I appreciate that.
We're gonna be in a park in Brooklyn and all that. But see, listen, I come from an entertainment background, so I kind of get it. Because you can't just be on stage or be in front of a camera and be like, "Hey guys, how are you? My name is Tom Clancy Traveler 189, and we're out here live." Like you gotta spoof it up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta,
Put a
you
little
know what
sauce
I'm
on,
saying?
but they
That's
could
right.
be still telling. They could put a little sauce on and still be telling the truth.
100%. I mean, this entertainment is entertainment, dog. You can
Yeah,
still be a nice basketball player, but when that camera comes on, you start talking. Why you think all the boxers get that little extra flashy during the pre-fight? They talk more shit because they're trying to sell the fight.
they're trying to
You
sell the fight.
understand?
Yeah, so if a nigga say I'm gonna knock you out, I'm gonna knock this guy out, and he ain't lying.
All right. So that's how it is kind of in the YouTube space. Like you gotta
But I'm saying, if
be
somebody
something
make a
more
claim, you can't dismiss it as just a lie when you can't prove that they are lying. That's all I'm saying.
if a dude says I went to go get my mail, I believe him.
If a dude said he got a chick in Sosua that is bad and he hit for free and he don't send her no money and she don't talk to no other dudes, everybody would be like, this nigga's lying.
Let
But
me ask you a
he
quick
could
question.
be telling the truth.
Let me ask the youthful generation here, the 30 crew, the 30 for 30 crew. I I just paused a movie, right? Now, if this movie goes off and I still got to pause, is the movie just gonna eventually go off or it's gonna
No,
stay
it's
paused?
gonna stay. It's gonna. What are you watching it on? It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay on that same part. You just
You got
use
DirecTV
your
in
remote.
Florida? You got DirecTV in Florida?
Man, I got YouTube TV. Man, you should just get YouTube TV, bro.
Hey, that
Son,
nigga.
but what do you hook it up to?
Hmm? Nigga,
What do
all
you
you gotta do is go to YouTube TV.tv, bro, or something like that.
how do you
Sign up using
install
your
it?
YouTube
'Cause-
channel
mhm.
and put your credit card information in. You gotta have a bank card. You can't use Cash App and shit like that. You
I
gotta have
have
an
a
actual
bank
bank
account,
card.
nigga.
All right. And just sign up and then download YouTube TV to your phone and your TV. Bam. People don't, I mean, I don't even know why people still use cable, dog. Just get streaming services.
I'm old, nigga. I don't know all that bullshit.
Get streaming service, bro. Golly.
Yeah, you're using streaming service right now. You
Right.
ain't that old, but I'm about to get off here. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right.
All right,
All
peace,
right,
God.
take care, guys.
Get
Yeah,
get
I'll
Oh,
take it
GC
easy.
Judy dropped off. I was wondering. I kept looking at the screen like, who dropped off? Right? GC Judy dropped off, right? Yeah, it's just me,
He
you, and
dropped like a while
Dave,
ago.
a while
and,
ago. He said he's finna drop,
and
but
Dave Charlie Rose.
Yeah, man. Have you ever heard of Prime Video?
Nigga.
I'm just
I can't
saying, bro.
when I go to my apartment in Santiago, son, don't be none of that, son. I go straight to DVD.
Man, bro, you gotta get just streaming
You gotta
services.
realize, dog, and I'm just not bragging, but the last 2 years was a lot of time spent out of the country, guard. When I came home from DR for 5 months, I was home for a month and a half, and I went to Thailand for 2 months, guard. I ain't fucking with none of this shit. And then most of the time, like when I was in Sosua in 2020, I was back and forth between Santiago and Sosua for 3 months. I went home for a month and a half and went back for another 2 months. Basically, since 2019, I was out every other month. I don't know about none of this shit.
Man, you gotta find.
Fucking nigga.
You
Bitches,
got
nigga.
direct TV.
No condom, nigga.
So
About
what
to
you
sell
do?
pipe.
What do y'all do when y'all not doing the deed and shit? Y'all just sit around and she sit on her phone. Damn, you gotta have some source of entertainment. I mean, I at least like when a
Well,
chick come
listen,
in there. This
I
too
broke
is.
down.
I
Listen, listen.
mean, go ahead,
I broke down recently and paid my because I got direct TV. They got direct TV down there?
bro. I don't know. I told you I only do streaming services, bro. Like
For
I
how
got
long?
YouTube TV, bro.
It's like 6 months old as YouTube TV. You
Hmm?
ain't had no TV, you ain't had no cable in your house when you was young?
Bro, YouTube TV give me every channel I can watch. Do you know what
So
YouTube
you
TV
had
is?
YouTube
It's the
TV in
same as cable.
2014. You had YouTube TV in 2014.
No,
So what was you using in 2014, nigga?
Comcast.
Marcus, Prime
Just forget
Video,
it.
that's Amazon, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
I got YouTube
Well,
TV, Prime Video. I got well, everybody got Apple TV. I got Apple TV. I got NBA. I got NBA
Yeah, I do too.
League Pass. I got fucking
I got that too.
Red Zone, NFL Red Zone. Like I got a bunch of shit. Like all this shit is inexpensive. The shit you pay for cable for Direct TV. If you get Hulu or you get YouTube TV or Fubu TV or goddamn
Fubu
Sling or
TV, my
something,
nigga. You stuck
some
on
shit.
Fubu tonight. What's going on with you on Fubu,
I
man?
think it's called Fubu or some shit like that. If you get one of them streaming services, they have the same channels that you got on motherfucking Direct TV for a lower price.
Mm,
I don't know
facts.
why dudes are still doing cable when they taking channels
I
away.
know, nigga. And they took away the NFL network. Not the NFL network, the Sunday ticket.
Yeah, you could buy Sunday ticket right now for like $100 when you get YouTube TV.
I'm
Telling you,
already here, nigga. I'm sitting here with this shit now for 2 weeks. Direct TV, my nigga. 100%.
well,
So
you gotta see it
going
through.
on and
But
on.
you should
To
look
cancel,
through.
nigga, to cancel this contract now gonna cost me like 300 for these niggas to come get the box, uninstall shit. They gotta charge me for the installer to come out. Ain't doing that.
Man, I feel
I'm not
bad for you
gonna
because all you gotta do,
I'm not gonna pay the bill anyway. But
you gotta pay the bill, bro.
not not one being Cecilia.
Because when you turn the box in, you gotta pay. You gotta pay that, bro.
No, I never turned the boxing guard. Collections.
Or you should get you a fire stick. You should get a jailbroken fire
My
stick. So when
Wi-Fi.
you,
There's too many niggas in the house. My Wi-Fi is not strong enough.
I'm saying for when you travel.
Oh, no doubt. But one thing's in Santiago though. I think my fucking megabyte, whatever, is like the super lowest because of the area I'm staying in Santiago. But if I'm in Sosua, yeah, I could do it. But the TVs are too small in all these hotels. Unless you're staying in Casa Linda. There's hardly any. There's got to be like 20% of any room, hotel, Airbnb. They got like a 60 inch.
Cussing the boys.
T.M.I, I got a
Yeah.
question for you, but you
T-
may not want to answer it because again,
I
you
look,
kind of against like promoting other channels, whatever. But I
nah,
never.
nah.
This is a question I'm just curious, and I never even asked you before.
Hmm.
Who is your favorite YouTuber?
Mm. Oh,
And
Illegal.
I'm not even saying specifics in terms of travel or like whatever, like just
Oh,
across the board.
speaking of which, because you just remind me something. The first time I was introduced to TMI was through another YouTube channel. By the way, you
Me
did an
too.
interview with him.
Thank you, Marcus. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you.
He your guy though. He your man, so I can say his name.
No,
Philly.
no, no, no. No, that's my guy. I fuck with Philly. I fuck with, look, you know what though? It's not because I just naturally don't like people that I don't fuck with them. Usually it's they just got some shit against me. And then it's on all day, baby. Green light all day. Because my mother's not a forgiver, my grandmother's not a forgiver, coming home yelling. Somebody at the church took the chorus from her and took the credit. She ain't speak to that woman for 40 years. I just I'm like that. When it's on, I never go back. And if I do, it don't be real, it be fake. But anyway, my favorite. And there's many levels to what I'm saying is my favorite. There's a lot of different reasons why I like the nigga, it's gonna sound funny,
Again,
but I
not
don't.
it doesn't have to be specifically a travel channel. I
No,
just
no,
mean
no.
like,
It's a travel channel.
yeah, yeah.
No, let's stick to travel because that's what we all
Okay.
in. Um, overall, Barber World TV.
Fucking dope. That's a
Okay.
good one. He's
Word,
fucking dope.
cool. Don't never have no drama. Fly nigga. Pause. Travel. Stay out of the country like 9, 10 months out of the year. Different places, different bitches. He don't really go against niggas for mongering, but he dared to do it because I know the bitches he done been up in. So I think overall package wise, editing, how he travels, he shows how he travels. He shows the bags that he uses. He shows how he packs his bag. I would say him. And I really don't watch him that much. Not his lives anyway.
Would you do what he do?
No.
You ain't. So you would- like he said he's saying in three. Well, he's saying in three different countries now, and you gonna have a girlfriend in each country. Would you do the same?
Fucking you mean having like a team or a relationship with yeah, that's I've said that, nigga. I said there's gonna be a Thai baby. There's gonna be a DR baby. Right? Right? And you're gonna be the godfather of all them little bad niggas. Godfather Marcus. Word up.
Oh Lord! All right, I got you. I ain't going to
Word.
TMI, do you,
Thailand though. You going to find a Thai. You
There's
going to
other
find a.
listen. There's niggas that I don't like as a person that I'll be like, hell yeah, that shit was dope what I just watched. 100%.
TMI, do you
100%.
mind if I ask Marcus the same question? Because I know
Nah, you
you
guys,
might.
Marcus. Marcus can say anybody's name you want.
Okay.
Oh,
Same for you, Marcus.
probably Keith.
Okay. That's respectable. He get busy.
Yeah, his videos, his content dope as fuck. So like, yeah. Or like I'll say Barber World would probably
You
be.
listen, if a nigga get busy, a nigga get busy.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it be out of
I'm
them
sorry,
two.
I'm old. I'm speaking old New York slang. Does a very good job. That's what get busy means.
Yeah. But yeah,
But yes,
it's out of so like TMI is out of them two. Like either Keys or Barber World. It's kind of like a top. Like I like really fuck with their content. Like Barber
listen,
World, Barber World be having the hoes,
Philly
bro. I can't.
Dom, I I it was up under Philly Dom pause in at least 10 videos while I was with him that he published. And I'm walking around with him like, this is trash, nigga. What you doing? This is trash. Saying that to myself, looking at him like, what you doing? Why are you doing that? Until the finishing product, and be like, that was dope. He did damn near my hood. And I was like, that's dope. You know what I mean?
Nah,
So I can,
that
and I'm not really like, he's my man. And I keep it 100 always. But I'm like, I'm not the hugest video editor, Philly Dom. Like, yes, he killed it. No.
no, I would say this though. The two videos I seen that y'all did together was like the interview you had when you was in Sosua, and then he showed your apartment. And what was
Yeah,
that at?
he killed that. I was there for that. Of course, I was there for that. It was my
Yeah,
apartment, but yeah,
yeah. But why you gave that one up?
man, broke nigga.
Nigga, that shit was dope. That shit was dope as fuck. Well, you did
Like
explain why.
from the end of 2021 till now, like my paper just got shorter and shorter. responsibilities and shit, and then
Yeah.
the bank account
Well,
got lower. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
yeah. They also kind of. I remember you said something like they wouldn't allow you to like. You said co-leasing, so you couldn't air. You couldn't put
My
it on air.
man, yeah, that was the beginning of the end. My
Yeah.
man was like, "I'm gonna go in it with you," because I had 4 rooms, and they were like, "Nah, we don't really want that." And then these niggas, the final nail was like, "You have to get somebody to come in here and clean once a week." And then that sucker Dominican shit they do, it was like, "Look, you can use our cleaning lady, and you got to pay her like $50 a week." Like, I'm out. I'm out. You wowing. Like every month was like another request, and it was like, "Nah, y'all bugging." It's almost like they wanted me to leave. Like, y'all
Yeah.
bugging. Like my apartment in Santiago, my landlord don't never hit me. Like, I ain't been there since February. Them niggas don't never hit me. They just want their money. You know what I mean? So I was like, nah, I'm out, dokes. It was fly, though. I regretted giving it up, but it ended
Yeah.
up it ended up turning out right because you know what I'm saying, such a huge fan of Thailand now. So I'm dying to get an apartment out there. That's really my objective. Like y'all, like Mr. Charlie Rose, Mr. Dave Rose,
Mhm.
like he wanna. I mean, no, not he, but I want to be one of these niggas that be like, I got a crib in DR, I got a crib in Thailand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Dave, can you answer that question too?
What question? Let me
Your
see.
own
What
question.
that?
no,
Oh,
you
my
gotta
own
be some,
question.
you know, some spies don't be answering shit.
You want me to just stick with travel or across the
Yeah,
Well,
board?
I mean,
travel.
anybody, bro. Anybody, bro.
Okay, since we all mentioned travel, I'll mention just travel. It would be a guy who I don't think he gets a lot of credit in this travel space, but he influenced me like to do more travel, and that's Passport Heavy.
No, I don't think I ever seen none of his joints.
And that's
I seen his Belize video
Yo,
in
you know
Belize
who
City.
nice too? You know who nice too? Since y'all let's just throw names out of my shit.
Yeah.
Um, what's the little nigga's name? I met him, little short nigga. Um, the Thailand nigga, Zoom to Thailand. He get busy.
yeah.
Yeah, but he speak for the old niggas, so
He's a
I
little
think
prick. What? What's with you and old niggas?
I'm just saying that's who his audience for.
Marcus don't like old niggas and New York niggas. What kind of shit is that?
Nah, okay, I'm gonna tell you my real beef with New York,
Why
and
do you
niggas
hate
gonna be
black
mad.
people, my nigga?
I'm gonna tell you
Why,
my
why,
real beef
why
with
do you
New
hate
York.
black people, my nigga?
Just got something to do with a black person. Niggas have discredited Wayne's career and said the only reason why Wayne got hot is because of Joel. He was hanging around Joel Santana.
Facts.
That is fucking false.
That's false. That is
No, no,
false.
no, no. I'm just saying it because I knew you was gonna react that way.
Fucking
I
false.
don't know. I don't
They
know
talking
nothing
about they
about that
invented
sucker
him
shit.
because the bape shit. He started wearing bape and shit. Oh man, fuck out of
And
here.
that's the start of the hatred for New York niggas. Like you spit at them every time you go by him in the airport.
You know what
Nah.
my biggest problem with Lil Wayne was for a long time? I think it's changed a little bit now in his recent music.
Dave, what kind of
I
Brooklyn nigga are you? This nigga
no,
just
I
disrespected your
like
whole borough.
no, I like New York music. I listen to everybody, West Coast, South, Midwest, everywhere.
And that Russian music.
And
You like that Russian, that
Lil,
organ shit, that piccolo shit. You like that piccolo
See,
I
music.
even listen
look,
to
look,
some
look.
Russian
See,
rappers too.
it's a nigga in the co-signing that shit. He said Wayne
No,
was dressing his best when he's with Dipset. That's cap.
nah,
No, that's the truth.
That is
Now I'm talking the truth now because he was
that is
dressing
Little
cap.
dirty.
Lil Wayne really didn't know how to put a story in his music. Like he couldn't really tell a story in his music. And what I mean by that are like Jay-Z, Nas, like I could pick out a lot of rappers who like they'll have a song and they know how to tell a story within one song.
Have you ever
You know
heard
what I
How to
mean?
Love by Lil Wayne? That was a
Yeah,
story.
again, that's most recently. Like I'm talking about like his first 3, 4 albums. It was just like it just felt like okay, chorus,
Have you heard
unrelated
Fuck the
verse.
World by
Yeah,
Wayne? That's
yeah,
a story.
but that's like that's almost like recent Lil Wayne. Like,
No,
I
no,
consider that almost.
no. Fuck the World is early Lil Wayne. Me and My Drink. That's a story. Cause
What album is that? Like
Me and
it's in
My
his,
Drink is
within his first
impactful.
three, within his first 3 albums.
That's just mixtape Wayne too. I'm talking about. Me and My Drink was impactful. This was around his first 3 albums because Pimp C died.
Mhm.
You remember Pimp C died, and then people was
Can y'all
like,
hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Now,
people was like, they weren't blaming Wayne or nothing, but it was like thinking his same fate because he was on the drink too, and he was just telling his story how you feel. But go ahead.
Okay, then I need to listen to some more early Wayne tracks, but because I've always felt like every track I heard Wayne on,
Ain't today your
it was
birthday,
like
nigga?
chorus, unrelated verse, chorus, then another unrelated verse. It would be hot 16 bars, but then like the first verse would be kind of like just random, and the second verse would be kind of random, but it would be hot bars. You know what I mean?
Yo, Dave, ain't today your
Yeah.
birthday?
Nah, it was on Saturday.
Damn. Happy belated,
Yeah.
my nigga.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
What you do? Sit home, watch reading Charles Dickens or something? What you do on your birthday, nigga?
Let's keep it simple. I was spending time with my sister and my mom's. Yeah,
Wow.
I didn't turn up or nothing like that. Uh,
Nah, you ain't. That's what's up. I was supposed to go to Brooklyn, but I ain't go and shit. But yeah, happy belated birthday, my nigga.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you seem like a solid cat. I hate to say it,
Mm.
and I want all these people commenting and facts and cosign everything. Tell you the truth, you niggas really make the lives. I mean, well, I'm great. Let's not get that twisted. But
Don't toot your own horn, T.M.I.
you
No.
niggas take, and I'm not just talking about the guys I let on my lives. I'm talking about the other 10 lives. Tell you the truth, you niggas, the majority of niggas are listening to y'all niggas. Really,
Mm,
it's the truth. If you think of other lives without blurring out names, niggas, but them niggas make the lives. I'm gonna say it because I fuck with them. Razor Rays. Like a Razor Rays is on, and I fucks with Razor Rays. Like I think he's entertaining in his own way. He's almost like a game show host and shit. Like he's, you know what I mean? How he controls the crowd and shit. I like him. But really, like if you niggas didn't come up, these niggas wouldn't. Cause like Dave Rose, he asking all these ill questions. Marcus debating every fucking fiber of anyone's life. You know what I mean? Like
mhm.
Ice with his pessimistic and shit. You know what I mean? Like y'all personalities like bring the whole shit together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I
I
appreciate
see.
that.
See, I
But
knew it.
back to this Wayne shit.
You
Wayne. Listen, Wayne fucking with Joel Santana because they did the "I Can't Feel My Face" shit. It was
hmm
hard, but Wayne did not take or get help from no New York niggas. The Gilly shit, I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny if it's true because he got dropped from Young Money. I mean, from Cash Money, quick as hell.
shit is hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't. I don't know if that's true because Wayne did not take like everybody claimed that what I'm saying Gilly wrote one of the Carters. I disagree.
You know what I noticed? I'm gonna switch from this dude's obsession over this fucking passion for Little Wayne he's got, but
That's a goat, nigga.
I be in
Respect.
other. He's nice. He get busy. Listen, I be in other spaces sometimes, like follow other YouTubers and shit. But I think in the next couple of years, I think we already there already, but like in the future, I think it's gonna replace music. I really believe that, y'all. Like
Mm.
niggas really becoming like I said, you only gonna see it when you talking to niggas like strangers, and these niggas be like, yo, when you said da 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 da, it cracked me up. Like, and these niggas is like living to it. It's almost replacing movies and music.
Well, I wouldn't say music and movie, but definitely I think YouTube has replaced the TV in our house.
Facts. I spoke to niggas that be like, I come home from work and tune you in. Niggas be hitting me like, yo, go live, go live. Like Jesus, like relax, nigga.
Niggas
But
don't be having nothing
yes,
to do.
hmm?
Niggas don't be having nothing to do. So
The masses, you
telling
bugging.
you, man.
You can't. You see, you just said you can't hear a nigga talk about and not believe him. Talk about talk about niggas ain't
I
got
was
nothing to
talking
do.
about making a claim, and just dismissing it. I mean, I
Yo,
can
dog.
you can
The
research.
and this is what I told niggas. They said 60%, and I could be wrong about the numbers, or the numbers could have changed, but 60% of niggas that be on YouTube are under 1,000 subscribers. which means like when what they're saying is, I think I'm getting it right. If you get over 1,000, you're better than 60% of the niggas trying to get their numbers up. You know what I'm saying? Meaning we it's like a milestone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard that
Yeah,
before.
that's so good.
Yeah.
Like 1,000, it doesn't seem like a lot, but having 1,000 subscribers, like you're in rare company,
I'm gonna
for
keep it 100.
YouTube.
They got something called YouTube Help or Share, where you join a community and be a lady that fucking talks about gardening, and she's got a channel. And you'll look and be like, okay, I'll subscribe to you. Fuck it, if you subscribe to me, and you'll look and be like, she was on for 9 years and she's got 320 subscribers. Like, holy shit. Then you look at her videos thinking she only got four, and she's got like 400. Like, damn. Like, one of the main things they do is get in the community and stay in the community. You know what I mean? Like, don't do a gardening channel and then start fixing your car and then filming it. You know what I'm saying? Throw the shit off. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you sleep?
Now I'm listening to you. I'm
No,
listening to
no,
you.
because he's still arguing with
Oh.
this niggas over this Lil Wayne shit. Hear about
No,
this
no, 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 no.
bubble? Hear about this
I'm letting you
bubblegum
talk because
shit?
I got a question. I got a question.
Lollipop ass. Man, can we switch it, please? Can you pay
Yeah,
attention?
I got a question that's gonna take this. It's gonna switch a lane, but it's about YouTube. How much
Listen,
red pill content do y'all consume?
you know what? You said that 1,000 times. I'm like, what? I don't know what that means.
Mm,
Shut up. I don't know what
Kevin
it means.
nah,
Samuels and shit. I don't know.
You got to break it down simpler than that. You got to
I,
give it
I,
to me
I
in layman
no,
terms.
no. Oh,
You got to give
go
it to
ahead,
me in
Marcus.
layman terms. Layman.
I know what Marcus talking about though. Like red pill content.
yeah,
Not
red pill.
like
I'm a hood
I
nigga.
say
I don't know what
a
I don't know
fair.
what that means.
It's
I'm
like
being serious.
you remember the whole like if you ever watched The Matrix, that's where it all came from. Red pill, blue pill.
Yeah,
Like
that I do
yeah.
realize, but
Oh,
as
okay.
far as how he's using it, I don't understand.
Hey man, have you ever seen somebody like fresh and fit talk? Them lame ass niggas.
Fresh and fit.
Kevin Samuels.
I I barely watched them, dog. I didn't even know it.
All right, so you didn't watch too much.
Nah.
I was just wondering.
The bitches killed him though. I know that. Them bitches
Because
done
I don't want to
snuck.
just say a whole bunch of YouTubers because I know T.M.I don't want us promoting YouTubers. Maybe I'll
Go
put it in the
ahead,
back
say it,
channel.
Dave. Say 'em,
Not
say 'em,
like
say
okay,
'em
I
all.
listened to a guy named King Riches. You familiar with him,
Mm-hmm.
Marcus?
Mm-hmm.
Heard the name.
Yeah. I've listened to Fresh and Fit, listened to Kevin Samuels, listened to Donovan Sharp.
That's
Um,
that. That's that dark skinned dude.
no, Donovan Sharp.
Yeah.
He's actually more your complexion.
No, this is one dark skinned big nigga with like a beard. He be on. Oh, I'm talking about Greg Adams, the old nigga.
Oh yeah, Coach. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I listen to him too
So
sometimes.
red pill means like black pride or some shit. I
Nah,
don't get
red
it.
pill is more like telling. I find it really. I don't know what to think about it, but it's more like a man kind of like uh,
A
shit. I don't
manly
even
man,
know.
like a real man, like a manly man. Like he
It,
changed
it's
his own
about
flat.
relationships. It's about relationships and shit.
But there's one
So
dude in the space who's wild. Like you familiar with Locario, Marcus?
I heard him. I heard of.
Yeah, yeah. That's the dude
Like
with the white
he
chick.
let he lets dudes
He be
fuck his
talking so
girl.
much shit, man. And then I seen this girl. I was like, bro,
I heard y'all heard of Anton Daniels, right?
that's
Yeah.
Anton Daniels. He was talking to Zip with the Drip. Y'all heard of him?
nah.
Nah, I never heard him.
Yeah, Zip with the Drip. He's like a hood jail nigga talking about whatever. Anyway, he's like in the space of like Hassan Campbell, Gully
Didn't that nigga get
TV.
shot?
Yeah, they think it's suspect. Think it was like content shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, listen. He's like an educated red pill nigga, like you talking. So he's talking to him, and they going back and forth, and it's like when I was listening to it, the debate they were having, I could totally agree and understand everything the hood nigga was saying. But when he was on that educated, I'm a vest wearing tie, bow tie, black man, and he was talking, I was like, huh? I just didn't know. I was like, I get what you're saying, but I'm just like, you know what I mean? How it was
I
being
could
broken
I
down
could
to
be
me.
wrong, but the
Hmm.
red pill and then like the travel movement got like similarities as far as like views on relationships. It's like
Mm.
the man got to be this type of in this role, and how to make the woman like into a submissive woman, some shit like that. I could be wrong, but that's what I grabbed from it.
Hmm. Let me ask you a question, Dave R. Mr. Dave
Go
R.
ahead.
Do you ever think there'll be, and then this is the travel space, but not all travel space, because there's thousands of fucking Colombian YouTubers that we don't know. So I'm just saying for our division, as far as all the names that you're saying, Sin City, fucking Relo, fucking Ice, fucking Keys, fucking on and on and on. You ever think there'll be a full unity where niggas is like, yo, this is what we want? Like the March on Washington. Like everybody looking at each other, hugging, doves and shit.
I want there to be peace in the travel community, but no, I do not believe that everyone will come together and play nice and it'll be one big old happy family.
Hmm.
Because it's something you said not too long ago, T.M.I, and I do believe there's truth in it. You said most of the problems you've ever had, while being on YouTube, is with other YouTubers.
100%.
The subs and the viewers, they've always seemed to be like the coolest people we've met. I just think YouTubers
Thousand
have
percent.
egos and like,
Hmm.
hey, I gotta be bigger than this guy or whatever like that. Like me and you, T.M.I, we never gonna have no problems.
Facts.
Because I'm a viewer, I'm a sub. I'm not trying to be. I don't have an active YouTube channel. So even if let's say like you say something about like
Hello?
with another YouTuber, they gonna have to do another live on it or something like that. Like it's gonna be a back and forth beef. Like so.
I
I
don't know.
honestly
I've
think
always been accused of starting shit, or I've been, I said something about somebody, but 90% of the time, I think it's always been said on me. Like, just acting like, you're not gonna talk to me the way you talk to these other niggas and expect to see me on Pedro Casante like, hey, we all black and we just kidding around just for YouTube. No, I'm not gonna
Marcus was
act
about to
50.
say something.
Go
yeah,
ahead,
I,
man.
I honestly think it'll be peace in
You think so?
24.
You think there's gonna be a day where we're all standing there and
No,
everybody's
not united. It'll be more like we agree to disagree, and I'm gonna
that's
do
not the
my
same thing.
thing.
That's not the
That's
same thing. We talking
peaceful.
about we're talking about something totally different.
Hell no, then what you talking about? No, niggas can't even in real life can't get along. No,
It was close for the Songkran trip. I mean, not a lot of dudes was there, but the majority of dudes that was there, because niggas was, like I said, there's a lot of niggas that hit us behind the scenes that y'all don't even know. They'll be like, do such and such with this person. Get with this person. I'd be like, nah, B. To the point that where they're mad, like, why not? Come on, T.M.I. Y'all follow comic books? Any of y'all? Y'all know how
no.
Bruce Wayne, Batman don't get along with the Justice League? He's still in the Justice League and he helps the Justice League. But when they have their little meetings and shit, he be like, man, I'm out of here. This is bullshit. Call me when the
BPN,
world's in danger.
BPN, but he's not necessarily a travel YouTuber. Like, all right, so
Nah.
to your point, to what he's
He's
saying,
in, he's in
I
the
think
he's in the
yeah,
collective though.
but I
He's in the
think I think as people gonna grow tired of that at some point, and just when that stuff start coming, people just gonna stop watching.
To me, the roasting was something different, but it's still part of the travel for some reason. Roasting. I still don't even know what that is.
It's just cracking jokes on the person.
In your neighborhood, right, Marcus? Because I try to get you to understand. And when you were younger, you had to be around certain dudes in high school to be like, you, you gonna be in serious trouble if you say anything to that man negative, close to anything, right? There had to be one dude in your neighborhood or in the area that be like everybody knew he been in and out of jail, gun, whatever. You can't
Yeah,
just
that's
say
my
you can't
big
just
brother.
okay. That was a little more than what I needed, but okay.
So I ain't have to worry about that. I wasn't
No,
scared of that nigga though.
no, uh,
That's the difference.
we're going a little further than where I wanted to go, but
Yeah,
listen.
but I mean that's the first person that came to my mind.
Oh, okay. But listen, everybody thinks their brother's tough. But anyway, listen.
No, my big brother actually played with guns, bro. Like
Oh, okay,
you
okay,
can
okay,
get at
okay,
him.
okay, okay.
I wouldn't capture you, and I'm
Okay,
not the person to
I,
glorify.
I okay. What I'm saying is now your big brother. Can anybody just come up to him and be like, man, you fucking with lady boys? He's in pretty big
Bro,
trouble, right? He's in pretty
nobody,
big
you
trouble.
can't do that, but you can't do that. I don't know you. I can't go up there and do that to you, right? I don't know Dave. I can't go up there and say some shit, say some slanderous shit to Dave, and not expect Dave to react. That's not reality.
Right. No, no,
So
no.
I mean that applies to everybody.
But
Like
listen, that's why I have the way I am because I'm like, okay, I'm this and I'm that. Leave me the fuck alone. But when you meet him in person, it's like, ah, come on, man. Why are you still on that shit? It's just YouTube. Not for me, it's not. And that's why I am the way I am, because I'm like, I fuck with my subscriber. I'm gonna go, me and Dave gonna go get some bitches. We're gonna get some Asian bitches. You know what
With
I mean?
TMI, like the only criticism I would have of you because of what you said earlier about how like you would go find a dude, whatever, like that. It comes off like you're a bully to a
What am I
certain
gonna
degree. Is
find?
one
Yeah, I heard
because
that
it's
before.
you heard that before. Like it's one
Hmm.
thing if like you at Rumbas and you run into a dude like just by happenstance that person's there at the same time you at and you want to address it because that person's like
Yes,
directly across the room from you. That's
yes,
one thing. But to say like I'm gonna leave my hotel because someone hit me on the phone said this person who was talking shit about me is at a
yes.
place and I'm
I've
gonna go
done it.
find them.
I've
That's
done it.
that's kind of bully-ish
And
TMI to a
Sosua,
certain.
I've done it. Like, yo, someone get the phone call. Like, yo, so and so's in flip flops. I dropped everything, paid my bill, and went straight to flip flops. 100%.
Mm.
There's a handful. There's a lot of guys now. Be like, what happened? I'm out because I don't know. I'm not saying I'm his brother. His brother sounds like
yeah.
a real scary guy. All
Also,
I'm saying
another
is
reason why shit won't die down is because people they instead of doing things like if they had an issue with somebody that it really ain't YouTube business. It instead of like doing it like on the back end, knowing how to reach somebody, they make a video or a live about it, and that's where
facts.
the problem
That's a
starts.
that's a woo. You just dropped a fucking $1 million gem. Cause
Because
it's
like
playing. Cause it's like, like I said, back with your brother. Like, yo, B, I'm pretty sure you said that he's just wild, crazy guy. Pretty sure that sometimes you heard you out of your brother, like, yo, stop playing with me.
yeah, but
So
I mean
I
he also played a dangerous ass game because scary people react
where's your brother right now? Where is he? Where is he?
in
What's he
jail.
doing? Okay.
He's locked
I'm
up.
sorry to
Sounds
hear
about
that.
right. Sounds
Yeah,
about right. Yeah,
yeah.
and
But
Dave's right.
he playing a dangerous game because you know other
I don't
people
know.
could fuck
Listen,
around
all I know is the
and
niggas
hurt
that
him.
was around. What's not a bully?
Oh, he what I said before about how
Oh,
like if you would go meet somebody to me that's like you literally going out of your way to like hand to start a conflict versus like okay
no.
if 215 is in a bar and he sees a guy who was talking about him that's one thing but like you literally go from the airport to the hotel you got a phone call and say
How
I
many
gotta go meet this
lives have you
person
seen?
that's kind of
How many
yeah go
lives have
ahead.
you seen somebody say, "I'm gonna smack the shit out of him," or
A few lives,
punch him in the face"? A few. How many times have you ever heard it happening?
a zero.
Because
Never.
what I say is exactly what happens. They'll be there and be like, "It's just YouTube," or they'll be laughing.
Yeah.
There's
But
no
if
script. There's
people
no
kept it off
script.
YouTube, I
There's
feel
no
like if people
script.
just did it like they found a way to contact the person one on one, a lot of the issues would just be squashed right then and there with a conversation. That's it.
Think, do you know how many niggas that I spoke to that was like, man, I don't know how you deal with that shit. Just listening to y'all niggas, like, and niggas coming out of character, like, I don't know how you deal with that shit. And I'd be like, what you mean? And I know what they mean, but I'd be like, what you mean? Meaning they be in a goddamn Dominican cell.
Yeah, but I
Some
mean, a
dudes
lot
don't
of
play
this
that.
shit. Yeah,
They be
a lot
right where
of
your
shit that
brother's
people
at.
say though, like, all right, but I'm saying like, a lot of things that be happening, it'd be miscommunication. Like you said, like I got dry humor, right? Like certain things could be like somebody be like, "Yo, I ain't like how you said that." Like you got like, or we got a problem. Like I could either say, "Yeah, we got a problem," or "No, we ain't got a problem." Like, and it just be that. But when dudes start saying like, "Yo, when I catch you, I'm gonna do this to you," you can't take that back
Right.
because you don't know how the person gonna react. Because somebody gonna take that as a threat, and be like, they gonna hold you to it. Like you say, you gonna do this to me when you see me. Like I'm right here. Like stand on it.
One of the key things, how I was able to, like, okay, let me go with these people. Because I was in Sosua a lot. Like, you literally got to be there for, like, from now to, like, August to catch niggas. I'm talking about staying there. Be like, so and so's here. Let's go. But other than that, if you're going for like 2 days, go back in August, 2 days, we're never gonna see these people. And then I'm pretty sure Dave All's like, well, what's all the fuss about? Like, let's just move on, right,
No, I'm
Dave
not
All?
like a total like 100% peaceful person. Like, yeah, if we get into it, we get into it. But it's just like, all right, let's say me and Marcus get into it on this live right now, and let's say Marcus, like, I feel like Marcus was talking crazy to me, and then Marcus says to me, "All right, well, see me when you see me." I'm not gonna get into a plane, go down to Florida, and go searching for Marcus so we can
No one
finally address
has.
what he said on the online live stream. Like, come on
Any
now.
man would be foolish to do that.
Because I mean
I feel like some
Any
that
man.
people will do that though.
yeah, but you can't do that. You listen. That's what I'm saying. You play a dangerous game doing shit like that. Because if you do something like that, you don't know what that person, especially you goes like in America, you don't know if that person got a gun or not, and you coming on their property or you trying to catch them slipping. Like people shoot first now and ask questions like later at the police station. Like people quick to pull a trigger on you. Scary people will kill you.
Right. That's another thing with all these dudes trying to set up these celebrity boxing and all. I'm not doing none
I
of that
mean,
shit,
dudes
dog.
just
That's
trying
why
to
I'd
have
be like,
dudes be
leave
trying to have
me
fun.
out of it.
Yeah.
It do sound fun, but it's more fun for y'all. Because like Ice just said, I'm not trying to get knocked out on no fucking camera or made to look like that. And a lot of dudes do that too. 100%. These niggas, I done seen so many of these niggas change the narrative to the slightest milli increment and been like, there's some truth to it. That I got up, I put on my sneakers, I walked to the store, I brought lunch, and I came home. These niggas, like, he got up, put on his sneakers, gave an evil look to the lady across the street, and got a sandwich and came home. That's not really the truth. The truth of me putting on my sneakers, the truth of me going to the store, the truth of me walking back, I didn't look at nobody. That's how these niggas be lying. A lot of these niggas is just friends with them niggas. The niggas is liars, huh? I've been saying that since I've been on YouTube and meeting these niggas. These niggas is liars, huh?
Tim, I got a question for you, and and
Kick it.
and thi- and with this question, like, don't put a name out there, but I just want you to answer and see if you have somebody in mind.
Hmm.
Has there ever been a time where you've watched a YouTuber, you watched their live stream, and then you met that YouTuber in person, and then you like, wait a minute, something that person said on a live contradicts to what I've actually seen from the person in person. Like, has there actually been a time, like a specific situation?
Yes. 1,000 times over, my friend.
Uh,
Yes. But you know what I mean? You don't want to, that's we all come from that. We all been around dudes that tell stories and shit, and there's dudes in my hood that be riding around in fucking Maseratis and then you figure out how they got it, how much they spent. So they run around telling, yeah, you gotta get your paper up and you can get one of these. Yeah, if your mother didn't co-sign for a shit and your girl give you the 20K down payment. So yeah, I do gotta get my fucking co-signer up and my fucking girlfriend giving me the money for the down payment up too. But on Facebook, he looking like $1 million. That's lying, son. Now, does he have the car? Yes. How he got it, and then how he's betraying how he got it? That's a lie. That's YouTube all day. He should be on YouTube. And I just told the actual story, so I'm kind of playing myself on a real nigga. 100%. But you see him, be like, damn, he balling. Damn. Like, no, he not. Just stays parked for a month because he can't fix the fucking brakes. That's a real story, my nigga. And that's the YouTube right there, son. Liars. Changing the narrative. But it's all good, man. You know what I mean? You gotta take it with a grain of salt. Shout out to the 51 in the building. Hit the
but
like
I do
button.
believe collaboration is good because I remember Marcus just said like he found you through Philly Dom. You know how I find you, T.M.I?
What?
Man,
Drunk?
Sosua.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
yo. Listen, I always give it up to this dude. People don't like him. He even came at me a few times. Niggas, I would have never been in this space. I never, yo. I got known from his channel. He
yeah,
had
that's
niggas.
how I found you.
He had niggas come on his channel and was being like I was like a co-host. Really, He had a nigga that was on his channel. You, you know what I mean? And he was co-host. He turned on him, and then one day he was just like, "I'll have anybody come up," and I came up, and I was the perfect person because I never tried to overshadow the nigga. I just knew my marks when to come in, be funny, and fall back. Because niggas was like, "You riding his dick." You're taking his side against everybody. It's like I'm sitting here not saying nothing. Know what I mean? But when I went to Sosua for the first time, it was like, yo, you TMI. I was like, oh shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so wasn't for him putting me on his channel. And I was really only his co-host for like a month and a half. Know what I mean?
But that was like a big impact. I remember there was one video I think you did. I think it was maybe like I think eventually it was on your channel, but there was a video you did like he was doing skits. Like
Mm.
I think the Mayor Sasul was he was trying to sell mangoes or something like that around the hood. You remember that skit? I think you taped it.
I was walking around following him. Word up.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So yeah.
Is International Zoe Barber World. Yeah, that's another thing I don't understand about dudes. One of the main things is with all of us really are names. So especially in entertainment, where you got Johnny J's Car Wash or Brenda's Diner, you want to kind of get something that's kind of says something or stands out or you know what I'm trying to say. So some of these niggas when they coming up with these names, I'd be like, ah, damn, what are you doing? Like you want something that niggas want to say or see. You understand? Because the words are visual too. Marcus sleep.
Mhm.
No, I'm
Marcus,
up, bro.
if you
But
man,
okay,
if you don't
I will
close
say
that
one
little
thing
Wayne magazine,
I noticed with people on certain channels, even this channel too. Because I remember one time I think we were having a real nice debate about something. I can't remember the topic or whatever. But then some dude in the channel was like, "Oh y'all having a nerd debate or something like that." Like people want you to have they want you to talk about things the way they talk about things. They don't
people,
like they like
real
there's some people like now go ahead, T.M.I.
people will talk about Army Guy Travels.
Mhm.
They be like, yo, this dude's the boringest dude in the world. Now, if you go back to that live that I did today, there was like six dudes that were asking him questions about what he was talking about. So there is a certain lane for, hey, let's talk about Little Wayne, which Marcus wants to do for 2 hours. And
Mhm.
then let's talk about Mungerin or the baby
Yeah,
lady. And then let's talk about flights. You know what I mean?
yeah.
There's a lane
It
for
can't just be
everything.
one little thing because I feel like sometimes there are people who might come on your channel and be like, "Oh, yeah, we're talking about Sosua or whatever," but like if somebody wants to talk about the psychology of Sosua, the psychology of travel, or something like that,
Right.
like something deep or something like that, and people are like, "Oh, that's boring. I don't want you to talk about that. Talk about the hopes." And it's like, dude, like, can we have like deep conversations? You know what I mean? Can we break down psychology of
No
women,
matter
psychology of dudes?
no matter the topic, people will always listen to a bunch of niggas yelling at each other. 100%. 100%.
1000%.
Where like you hearing a bunch of niggas yelling and arguing, I have 100 people watching. The niggas know that. You don't think them niggas know that shit? I don't really care for it, but I know niggas be wanting that sometimes. Like when you and Ice and everybody was going in. I was just like, fuck it, let these niggas go. I fuck with Marcus, I fuck with Ice. I mean, let these niggas go. It was funny. Especially come truck with me. Every like 30 minutes, like
I
All this is
gained
over $40. That was his line.
I
niggas
gained
is
a
mad. Go ahead.
I gained a level of respect for come truck with me because when I replayed that live.
Word.
Like he was kind of mocking the situation to a certain degree. Like it didn't get underneath his skin. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a simp. I'm a simp. Yeah." Like you know what I mean? Like I can respect that. Like he didn't take it to the point of like getting like hostile, if I remember correctly.
Right. At the end of
Man,
the
he
day,
was
we,
having a good time. Like that was the
yeah,
thing too. Like it wasn't like he was up here complaining. Like he was actually having a good time. Like he was just telling his
that's
experience.
the only thing I was kind of getting a little like annoyed with X-Ray Pookie. I fuck with him, but I was like, yo, it just sounded too personal. You know what I mean? Like his aggression towards a nigga. It was
Yeah,
just like that was like,
yeah.
yo,
But I
he
mean,
hates him.
Yeah, it was like, damn, why is he going at him like over this $40? Like it's cool.
Hard, like hard. Like
Yeah.
and I was always raised. You know, let the nigga do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like let the nigga. I remember my man. Right. Listen, I'm telling on myself now. I was in 8th grade, and still a little immature and all that. I was still collecting Star Wars figures and all that. So when these niggas finally came into my crib and into my room, and just happened to catch me off guard because these niggas are all on some old let's watch the Knicks, Ewing, let's look at this bitch, let's look at these videos. And I was on that type of time too, but I was slowly getting out of the toys and all that in 8th grade. Where is more? I'm telling on myself, 8th grade. So when these niggas in my room, like, what the fuck, nigga? They were looking like instantly. They're like, you still play with toys, nigga? I had to come up with something quick. I was like, nah, my mother, you know what I'm saying? She rearranging my closet and shit. And I'm like, damn,
A
word.
nigga 14 years old couldn't even play with toys. That's crazy.
Shut up, Marcus.
I'm just saying, bro. Like
I
niggas,
wasn't
you
14,
see the
one.
mentality of
Yeah,
niggas.
well, you were
Oh,
13,
thank you.
14.
Thank you.
You,
Thank you.
13,
That's a little
14.
bit.
yeah.
Word. And then, I'll tell you what, that day, though, sealed the fate of them fucking toys. Word.
Peer
But
pressure.
I'll never forget that shit. I was like, man. I said, nah, man, my motherfucking mom's, man. Because I used to have a high, when I was younger, I had a higher pitched voice. It's like, nah, man, my motherfucking mom, man. Because these niggas, get drunk, kicking it in the backyard, talking about old school shit. Niggas will just break out into the voice. I'm like, man, fuck you niggas. Okay. Like, I didn't talk like that. Yes, you did. Word. But, yeah, man. You too, baby.
Yeah, man. I just want people to get back to the just basically the traveling
Like,
content, whether
Marcus, I want
live
you
or not.
to, Marcus and Dave, I want you to look at the views, right? There's 50 people in here, right? 50. That ninth dude will never reveal himself. He'll never hit the chat, and he'll never speak to me. And we are helping this dude either through the comedy, where we fucking laughing and joking, or the information, or even just to be bold and be like, you know what? Maybe I am a simp and I'm proud. And we'll never know it because he'll never comment. Look at that shit. 50. 50 fucking human beings. Can't even fit 50 people in this fucking basement right now. And that ninth nigga will never reveal himself. I can name you at least 30 dudes that I know that are there that ain't saying nothing. 100%. If I sit there and said the name and said, I got $1,000 on my laptop right now, reveal yourself. 100%. I could name the 30 dudes. 100%. Because I do it to them. But that nine guy will never reveal himself. Or they'll be like, years later, like, yeah, I've been following you for years. That has never said nothing. It's just
Yeah.
some weird shit, but it's like cool and scary and all that at the same time. Like that ninth nigga is just sitting there watching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Think about that shit.
one day they'll get the courage to come out, maybe.
Really say to yourself, we're looking at 50 people, 5 in the morning. Who do you think those people are? Marcus?
Some of them might not even
I
be
have
like we're
no
all on the
clue.
East Coast. Some of them
That
probably on the West Coast.
Yeah, but I'm about to go to sleep, so I'm gonna hit y'all later, bro.
you going right back to that little Wayne magazine, nigga.
Yeah, nah, bed, nigga. All right, I'm
Bouncing
gonna
and
hit y'all
shit.
later, bro.
Your favorite song is
All right, man.
Lollipop.
Take care,
Your
Marcus.
favorite song is Lollipop. Take that with
T.M.I,
you.
I'm gonna head to sleep too, man. 5
Yo,
o'clock.
bro.
I'm
Charlie
out.
Rose, the ultimate
Yeah.
questions. Like I said, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow, guards, and then kick it with you your birthday and all that, even though it passed.
All right. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care, man.
All right. One of the things I hate about my basement, my plumbing. It because my basement never had a bathroom. I don't know if any of y'all know what the hell I'm talking about, but sometimes that shit makes noises and I be reacting to the fucking shit. It's got like a delay, like the pump. I'm like, yeah, not that niggas don't own houses, but the pump from the thing is actually right over here. It's built into the ground and up in there. How about them Cowgirls? Them Philly fans disappear when you talk about the game. Nobody wants to talk about the Dallas game. Nobody has no answers for the Cowboy game. Oh, they said I had pretty good teeth. That's another thing, man. I wanted to go to the dentist in the Sioux. Drunk, running around these bitches to handle my business. Word. What time is it? 5 in the morning. Shit. Only reason I'm talking like this because my tenant's bedroom is like right above here and shit. Even though they all go to work around this time. Or how am I on the calendar? I think it was a good show tonight. What y'all think? Entertaining. Shout out to Marcus. Such a huge Little Wayne fan. He went crazy. I don't know. BPN. What is that supposed to stand for? BPN. Come on. What's it supposed to stand for? I can't wait to give this shit up. Damn it. Found somewhere in my hood where it's cheaper. I used to pay like $28 for this shit. Now I pay like 15. What does BPN stand for, dog? Come on, BPN. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $. I don't think I got one Cash App tonight. When Marcus talk about Lil Wayne on fucking night. I think he's cool. I make myself laugh. Oh no, my fucking yeah. See, I just feel this is how old I am. I just realized I can rewind my big pun. Nah, that's not what it mean, nigga. Lying ass nigga. Well, I think it was a dope live tonight, man. I really just went on just to agitate the Eagle fans. I make myself laugh. Nah, man. Yo, this couch, I'm not gonna front. I really caught a really good deal on it. Shit was originally like 6,500. I got it for like 1,300 off the truck. So shit damn near as comfortable as a bed, yo. Well, hopefully I can go to sleep after this. Not really tired and shit. Word. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Big pun. No, that's not what it stands for, dog. I think that's some bullshit. But I'm out. Peace.